Hey guys, welcome back to the show. Let's talk some watches. I went to the what's it called? The Reverso Cafe. What the hell kind of weird.
That was
Weird.
amazing because when you said they're going to a reverse cafe,
Yeah.
I was like,
What is that?
okay.
uh yeah, I was sorry Carolyn that I missed you. I came late because I was on the way to the cafe. But today's
Mm,
election day, so I figured, okay, might as well stop and do the voting. Even though I don't think it's gonna matter much because it's New York. It's
mm.
already very one sided. But anyways, I stopped by, voted, and it took freaking forever. There was so many people. It's just crazy. So I was late. Miss Carolyn Martin, but we checked out the the cafe. It's really interesting idea. Getting people into watches who otherwise might not think about them.
Yeah, by the way, you needed to that engraving that you did in that piece
Yeah.
needed to yeah, I mean they need to pay you money for that. That was very nice.
Oh, you're talking about my work? Oh,
Yeah,
thank
yeah.
you. Thank you, Marcel. I still have it somewhere. I kept it as a souvenir, small souvenir. It's really difficult to use that machine because I mean, how are you supposed to know where to aim? It's all man.
You cannot see very clearly when you aim it in the bottom.
No, because it doesn't. It's not like there's a little laser dot and it shows you exactly where it's gonna drop.
Oh
Uh,
shit.
yeah, it's
Okay.
very very annoying. But I mean, I guess the experts they already kind of have a feeling. I guess you know.
Yeah, they already trained doing this. They probably know what they do.
Blondie in the chat. That's my watch. I've been in love since it came out. Unfortunately, Vegas didn't have any on hand, not even display. Well, is Blondie talking about the? Well, let's see which one she's talking about. Because they had the the duo phase triple
Mm,
calendar on display. It looks really nice, but I'm not, But I mean, you listen. You're
mm.
getting for the money which you're paying for. It's not insane amount, but it's expensive. But man, because
It's
it's
a
not
nice
annual.
complication. It's
It's not
nice.
an
Yeah,
annual
you have.
calendar.
Yeah, it's something nice to show. You know, you have a little moon phase there, and basically you have two time zones, right? Because it's two
I
separate time
asked them
zones, no?
about this blue one, right? You see the blue one?
Mm,
They also have the burgundy. So the cafe is on one corner, and then on the same
mm.
block, Marcel, they have the JLC boutique, and
Oh, okay.
yeah. So this reverser right here, this just the basic one. It's you have to wait 1 year, 1 year wait list for the
For
blue
this
one
one,
or the burgundy. Yeah.
really?
Yeah, this one right
Hmm.
here. 1 year. They said end of August.
I I know it's the most traditional
The
one,
tribute.
but I actually like with a dual face.
Uh,
Also the simple one that she was wearing, the
yeah.
sailor that is super simple, exactly the same, not even a dual time, exactly the same time in both sides. It was
Mhm.
already nice, you know.
Y- You know the cool thing about is that you can get it engraved. And did you see the engraving options?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, so you can get like a simple letter, like two letters, right? Obviously.
Mm.
You can also engrave like a small message, but for $1,500 you can get an entire image on the back. Now that's exciting.
Wow.
Yeah. You upload an image and they'll engrave it for you. $1,500 though. I have to send it back to Switzerland. It Listen, it's expensive, but I mean, if you're gonna
I
keep
still
the,
prefer I still
you
prefer
still
the
prefer
reflex.
the having two watches. I gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Look, the base one is what, 9,000. The
Mm.
dual phase is 11.5, and
You
the
see, this
the
is amazing.
premium is
Think about it like
14.5.
this.
It's not
Think
even
about
that
it.
much money.
Well, think
Yeah.
about it like this. Reverser cost me 9,000. To buy one more reverser, I just need to add another 2 grand, and I have one more reverser. You see, one more watch.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. But then you're gonna have to pay the service of servicing like two watches. Ooh. Now
No,
that's
no, I don't think
where
that's
the
so expensive.
problem is, you know?
Next time when you go there, you should confirm how much they actually charge for the service. I don't
Diego,
think
modern
they
day
do.
reversers have zero charm, in my opinion. Too loud, too assembly line finish. Ooh. Whoa. Vicious, vicious criticism from Diego. Uh Listen, to a certain degree. But Diego, here's the thing. Wink wink, nod nod. I think there might be big things coming for reversal next year.
Mm,
Next year, maybe next 2 years, okay? Um, because I think JLC has been way too focused on the Polaris line. Right? There's so many new
mm,
Polarises, right? They spend so much time, so much effort. I mean, I don't know how successful that line is, but the reversal, that's their winning ticket. This is where they should be putting their efforts in. What are they doing? So
mm.
next year there might be a lot more colors, a lot more customization coming, Marcelo. So
What do you think? What do you think about the concept that they actually did for in on the reverse super expensive one there? Once you showed with this curtain, remember that the dial had a curtain that opened.
you're talking about the shooting star.
Yeah, that was ridiculously expensive, but
Well,
because
it
also they
was,
did the special image, could they do it in a cheaper way? That would be awesome.
I think it was expensive because there was so many diamonds there.
Yeah. So what about doing it more simple? I think that can be a hit,
Yeah,
a very
but
different style.
that would be really, really good. It was the rendezvous, but I can't find. I mean, their website. They need to redo their website so it's actually legible. I don't get it. It's rendezvous, but I don't know where.
You know what I'm talking about? It was this a
Yeah, you're talking
reverso
about the one
carton.
with the wait. You talking about the
No,
one
no,
with the
no,
star? No.
no. One with a carton that they actually had two faces. One
Oh, like
face
a
that was
current
closing.
on. Yeah, those are like one off. I think they're super limited.
Exactly. So but it's not that complicated to make that carton in a simple way. If they could, let's say, a new lineup of reverso with this carton dial, like basically
Hmm.
having two dials in the front.
Yeah, that 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 would be interesting to see more of that. But those are super expensive, Marcel.
Yeah.
Yeah, what we want like this one, reverse a tribute in more in more colors, maybe with better dials.
Mm.
Right? Like this dial is nice, but it's not breathtaking. Let's see what kind of classic ones they got. See, this is what Diego is complaining about because the guilloche on the modern classic reverses is terrible. It's very minimalistic. You see, like this one,
Mm.
it's nothing
I
there.
see.
It's very disappointing. So he doesn't like it. He doesn't like it anymore. Nub Gunner. Oh my God, Nub Gunner is probably like I was sitting outside waiting for FedEx. Feel like Tim Wright. Remember when I was waiting for my Maurice Grossman, dude? They said it was gonna arrive at 8, and it arrived at 8:45. The last person. I'm always the last person to get their delivery. Let's see. Yeah, listen, there's no good there's no good dials here, Diego. Look at it, they're very, very simple and boring. Like this one. What is this? 10,000. Why it's so expensive? It's
Mm.
10,000, but there's really see this?
Maybe dual face, no?
Um, no. This is what Diego has. I think he has the classic one, like one of these. Oh, it's a duo. Oh yeah, it is a dual face. Yeah, it's a dual face, 10,900, and that's the
You see, for less than
yeah.
2 grand, you get into watches, no?
Two watches, two in
Compare-
one. You get, and also you're getting a black and a white watch, and you're also getting a GMT complications. Actually, you get a lot. No, sometimes you want to wear the white watch. Sometimes you want to wear the black watch.
yeah.
This one has a circular motif. The other one has a square motif. Let me show you. It's
Look,
like
for the people that don't
yeah,
know about watches, they actually think you have two watches. Yeah,
yeah.
this is nice.
But do you have to pay double insurance for
Yeah.
two watches? If this gets stolen, does it count as two stolen watches?
You know what the GLC need to do also? They don't have a quick strap change, right?
No, they don't. Not yet. Not yet. Maybe
Oh,
soon. Maybe in
so
2023.
so it would be brilliant if you have already dual face and a
Hmm.
quick strap release. So then it's very easy for you. It make you easy to change the straps and make you have like two watches with, let's say, two straps. Basically, it look like you have four watches. You know
Oh, yeah. If they have quick change strap system,
exactly.
if you can put
So
rubber, metal, and leather and sailcloth, that's like four times two different fade. That's eight watches, Marcel.
exactly, it's amazing.
Same.
You have a watch collection in one
It's an
watch.
entire. It's a one piece watch collection. You can have it on any in any configuration. And by the way,
Mm,
uh, what I was always thinking is like, hey, why can't they make it so that you can buy additional like watches? Because it looks like you would be able to take out the
mm.
watch from from the holder and
From
from
the
the strap.
case.
Yeah,
Ooh, that would be amazing.
yeah. What if you can get another one? Another head you can put it in. That could be really cool.
Ooh, that would be crazy. If you do that, oof.
There's a
Now
lot of
you're cooking
potential
again
here.
now. I thought you I
A
thought you stopped being horny. Okay, let's put you in the
Okay,
cage.
just calm
Puke there.
down. Just calm down, Marcelo. Saint Peter, thank you
Mm.
so much for the $2 super chat. Tim Wright, did you vote for the higher or lower watch prices? Oh, oh, what did I vote for? I don't even know what I voted for. I just went in. It was very like self-explanatory, and
Mm.
basically there were not many choices. It was tomatoes, tomatoes, potatoes, potatoes. But I want lower prices, to be honest. Lower prices.
Mm.
Let's keep going because pieces like this are gonna become available very soon. 1931 Cafe. There you go.
Mm.
Wow, that's a beautiful one.
Nice.
Bobby Dazzler. JLC money has gone up so much they have priced themselves out of the market. No wonder they
Ah,
need gimmicks like tea and cream. Ooh, Bobby Dazzler. Love the icon Bobby Dazzler. Did the JLC price themselves out of the market? Mm. Do they I heard they do want a little bit. Well, but part of the reason they keep increasing the prices is because everyone else is. Rolex just increased the prices again. Russell, it's a left-hand drive and a right-hand drive, Marcelo.
yeah, exactly. No, I always said that. So basically, you can wear
You
it
get both.
both hands. Yeah.
Son of a bitch. By the way, someone in California won the $2.4 billion. Damn it.
Really? Oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully it's not someone who we already know who's doing pretty well. But usually that's what happens. Mike the Snick. Oh, that's different. Uh Tim voted for Rolex Socialist. Well, Rolex is kind of a charitable trust,
Yeah,
right?
it
So,
is.
yeah, it's a non-profit. It's actually a non-profit organization. That's why they're doing so well. So maybe other
Oh,
brands have something, a thing or two to learn from Rolex. Let's see. Oh, sorry. Reverse. Oh my God! Look at that. That's beautiful. That is freaking beautiful. Reverse engraving. They lacquered the entire piece is black. Wow.
nice.
That is cool. BEC. Not sure what that means, but I love it. Oh, JF. JF from BC.
Yeah, you
Huh.
can make a nice engraving. The Rolex. You said that was in the Rolex engraving.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Maybe I should start engraving my watches before it's too late. Think about it. I'm already got rid of one. It's not
Hmm.
if I don't I need to engrave my Explorer 2. I Oh, it's Ben Climbers. Oh, we didn't read it. Oh, Ben Clymer. And this is JF from Ben Clymer. So Ben Clymer gave this watch. Oh, actually, here we go.
Hmm.
The author's own Jiga LeCoutre tribute 1931 reverse, a US edition 2011. So that was the author's, which is Ben Clymer. The only way one would know this was a limited edition was the strap. But what a
Hmm.
strap it is. Oh, 2000, that was a 2011 limited edition. Okay. There we go.
Hmm.
This was the very first watch I had engraved, and now all my modern watches feature the engraving of some kind. Oh, Ben Clymer
Hmm.
engraves his watches. Look at that.
I see.
Okay.
Very nice, actually.
Marcelo,
Hmm.
are you ready to engrave your Jack Forrester? Oh, look at this. Jack Forrester's Rolex day date with hand engraving gift from the author. Wow. So Jack Forrester got a quite a gift from Ben.
Hmm.
A day date 36.
Wow.
That's pretty hardcore. Wow. Wow. Without these early experiences with my JLC Reverso, I would have thought I would have wait. I never would have thought to do that, meaning engraving. Without that watch, I never would have really learned to appreciate why modern watches can be so meaningful in a way that vintage never can. And without it, I may never have had the ambition to keep pushing with the Hodinky into this totally weird and foreign industry the way that I did. So it may not be the sexiest watch I own, but the Reversa means a whole lot to me, and it's one for which I am incredibly thankful to own. And as I get older, it's these watches that make me fall back in love with my job over and over again. Damn. Marcelo, I think we might need a reversal each.
This is very touching.
It makes you cry. Don't cry, Marcelo. I think well listen, I think you need to engrave the Platona. Why don't you engrave the Platona? What do you think about that? You engrave the Platona and I engrave the Daytona. Let's start the
Okay.
process. What do you reckon?
Um, it's almost like having a tattoo, right? If you're thinking what you're going to put.
uh I could kick Marcelo for the love of God. Well, nobody's here, so it's one of those days. Gonna drop the link if somebody wants to join us today. Drop the link. Ray
For
Pod.
the
Look, Versa. Bobby Dazzler, tell the time on Mars. Dive to Mariana Trench. Reverse your watch to protect the glass from a horse polo sticks. What new problems do mankind have that need solving? Ooh, there's a lot of.
Yeah, by the way, hey Kun, I mean, if you want me to be kicked out, you should jump on. So you should replace me. Jump on. I'm going to be off. No problem.
Uh, by the way, 1 second. Let me put this full screen because we were trying to get the results yesterday. It was very tough. Okay.
Mm,
That's funny. World's biggest. So this is the world's biggest lottery jackpot.
mm,
And guess what? So it's not Rolex. All right. It was close. It was as close as we could hope for. But actually, it's a gas station that Rolex actually gets gas at. How close? How close is that, huh? We were joking around that maybe Rolex will win, maybe I will win. Well, that was very close call. So sad, Marcelo, you're not getting a second Platona, and I'm not getting my paddock. But
mm. A second platoon? Do I need a second one
why not?
now?
Marcelo time all the time. One for the right wrist, one for the left wrist.
Yeah,
It's gonna
you
be
know
good.
what? I'm going to say like this. Look, if after things that happen, you're starting to wonder how life is, right? But
Hmm.
you know the story. I'm not going to say further, but um, if I can see myself still alive on my 60th birthday, I probably would want what watch would be the 60th birthday watch in 10 years from now? What your record? What would be the 60th birthday watch
Platinum
for me
sub.
that time?
Platinum sub is gonna be the 60th
More 10
anniversary.
years?
Well, it's gonna be next year, but I think it's still
No.
gonna be in production. It's still gonna be in
Okay.
production.
Okay. So basically, you recommend again to get the last of the 60 years
Well, get some kind of a
before they
60th
change it.
anniversary for 60th. Actually, I think that might work if you go back on the
Mm.
60th and say, "Hey, for the 50th, look, you showed them you still have the Daytona." You say, "Look, you sold me for the 50th. All right, you guys sold me the platinum
Mm.
Daytona. Now I want the platinum Submariner for the 60th." They
Yeah.
have to do it. You're gonna be the only man on the planet with those kind of watches for that kind of event.
Yeah, if Rolex release a 60 anniversary platinum sub, I mean,
Yeah,
that would be awesome.
they're
That would
gonna
be
have to.
heavy. That would be heavy. You know that the Daytona
It's gonna be
basically is
twice
only,
as heavy as the Daytona, I think.
yeah, it would be heavy because Daytona is usually 140 grams,
Mm,
and the steel sub is 155 grams.
mm.
So the platinum is 282. Yeah, I believe a platinum you would be like 300 over over 300 gram easy.
Ooh,
You would be a rock.
it would
That's
be heavy.
mm, that would be
Uh,
crazy.
yeah, crazy
Or you
stuff.
can
Crazy
make,
stuff.
or you can next year release a platinum Challenger 50 millimeter. You know that watch that they released, that
Can you
50
imagine if they
millimeter
released it in
Challenger.
platinum? The the
That
the, the deep sea challenge.
that is perfect. I tell you why. Because you put that watch, you don't need to wear weights when you go when you go diving.
I don't think it would be possible to. You know how it has like ceramic bearings in the bracelet and stuff, right?
Mm.
I don't think they would be able to have any of those kind of parts. It would just break it. It's a crazy, crazy.
But it's amazing watch to swim with because you cannot put your hand up. Actually, you put it as
Mm.
a belt, you put the watch as a weight.
Check out this minute repeater. See, like reverser is
Is
not
crazy.
really good watch for complications, Marcelo, because it becomes
Yeah.
too thick.
I think Tim Masso was very proud of having, I think a tourbillon a reverser that look a little bit also crazy. Didn't look
Mm.
nice at all. But the mini repeater is insane.
PG, $5 super chat. Tim, my daily minimum. Thank you for your service. Thank you, PG. PG.
Mm,
Oh, by the way, PG.
mm,
I was gonna talk about this watch, but PG, he was actually waiting for Armstrong,
mm,
the blue dial. You know the blue dial, it's the same one, but in the blue dial.
mm.
Oh
Ah, nice.
yeah,
You know that Jeje Lacoud basically they are very pissed of us calling the trilogy, Vacheron, Patek, and AP is like, screw that. Why you guys never mention us? We are there for, for so long and we're making so much complications, but basically, yeah,
JLC.
yeah.
Yeah, look, I think JLC. I'm not a huge fan of the JLC. The only one I like is the reverser. So hopefully they'll do a better job on the reverser. Hopefully they'll
Uh,
improve it. Actually,
So,
so here,
so,
look, let me show
so they
you.
would never get the respect of being a part of the let's call it the four top
Oh,
pieces. Not the
damn! I thought I would be able to show you the gear shift on the dial
how is it
on
four? Is
Diego's watch.
quadrilogy?
Huh? The
Four,
trilogy,
four, no, four
quadrilogy.
is quadrilogy. Yeah, yeah. So they would never be a part of that, right? They could never be.
No. They're not on the same level. I think.
Mm.
Like it's good watches, but they're like their complications are just
They have
they're
expensive
not
shit, very
perfect.
expensive stuff. They have expensive things like Patek and AP.
They
They have like.
do, but it's not very wearable. Where they make
Mm,
stuff, it makes it very tough to wear. You know,
mm.
everything is a little bit too big, um, too clunky. Like the Polaris, right? The Polaris, the Master Control, all the complications, just a little bit. You know, like for example, you saw the Reverso, right? Triple
Mm.
date, or it's not an annual calendar. It looks like an annual calendar, but it's not, right? So there's a lot of these little disappointments
Quirky
sprinkled in between.
disappointment.
Yeah. So GLC, like they're perpetual. They have the perpetual calendar, but it's
Mm.
with that little thing where you can't go back. There's a lot of things you have to be careful with. It's not a watch that you can just mess around with. But check this out, PG. He was on the wait list for the blue one of these Armstrong, and I don't think
That
this is
look
not
amazing.
yeah. It's crazy. Look, like it's got these bridges, right? The top bridge, this is where the micro rotor is, and then the bottom, that's the mainspring, and then the entire gear train is like goes straight through here. It's really cool setting the time on this watch because you can see
Mm.
all these gears interacting. It's a lot of fun.
So is a dial on top of a dial there?
Yeah,
The
so
the
like yeah,
second
that's the
hand.
movement. Yeah, the dials on top of the this movement right here.
Yeah, and also the small dial that they have the second hand is on top or is engraved in the dial.
No,
They
it's
look almost
engraved.
like on top.
Yeah,
Ah,
no, it's engraved, so it's underneath. Yeah, kind of carved out. Look at that sailcloth. They made it very sporty,
Mm.
right?
Mm.
Kind of they did what's it called? Um
You want
uh
to say
co- uh
lingerie or something? No.
like
Mm.
Code 1159. Like think about it, right? Code
Mm.
1159 went from leather to a rubber coated kind of a sailcloth, and this is so similar.
Mm.
Not that not the Code 1159 is very popular right now or anything like that, right? That Code 1159 is still a stinker, as you know, when it comes to retail gray market value versus what you buy it for from the AD. But
Look, this watch is a hell of a conversation. I mean, people,
yeah,
everybody going to ask about this watch. I mean,
oh
what the
yeah,
hell?
it's beautiful. It's limited 130. So apparently, you
And
yeah,
no, no, because this is like a wall time in the back or something. I mean, what the hell is going on there?
huh?
You see in the back, you have a lot of engravings. I mean, what the hell
Yeah.
is that?
Oh, it's they have, everything. What's the caliber? It's automatic, designed and manufactured by Armstrong, and then it
Not too
says
much. Okay.
that it was adjusted in all positions. Got 28 jewels. It's 3.5 hertz. It's Swiss in house.
Are you serious? They wrote all the
It's an entire
manual.
paragraph. Yeah, it's an entire paragraph on the back. Yeah, it's funny. Reverse engraved.
Mm.
It's pretty cool. Pretty cool watch. It's they were at the Watch Time New York. They didn't have this green one with them, but
You know what would be cool?
mm,
If you could order this watch and tell them, okay, you guys, the paragraph explanation about what this watch is, I don't care. Could I
hmm
engrave my own initials or my own stuff in that bag? That would be cool.
ah, gotcha.
Yeah, kind of similar to the reverser, right? I mean, they personalize that back engraving, right? I mean,
You
writing
mean
down
here?
there. Yeah, here. Exactly.
I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be too difficult for them to do it.
It's like it's
These other
negotiable.
bridges, especially look at this bridge, right? That looks like it's
Mm,
CNC'd and then a little bit of bead blasted. Looks like a very simple
yeah.
finish on the back. These are not the end of the world.
Mm,
Like this is the expensive watch. I think it's like 20 around 25,000,
mm.
which is kind of still on the cheaper side of these micro independent brands. It's pretty
Yeah,
cool.
it,
So
it
he
look
so
nice.
what happened was PG got this one instead of the blue one. Got off the list. Got off the list. Because this one,
Mm.
getting this one is gonna be quicker than waiting for the blue one.
Yeah, but this look very special. The blue
Yeah,
one, I'm
the
sorry to
blue is
say,
a
it
little
just
bit
look.
overdone. Here's the blue. The blue is so many blue watches though in the world, right? So here's the blue. It's nice.
No,
It's
the
nice.
green look better. I think the green is better actually. I
Yeah.
don't know. You look better.
Well,
It
this one's
pops
on
more.
leather strap. There's the back.
No, the
Yeah,
green
yeah. The
pops
green's
more. The
got
green is
different
better.
finish actually. You see here,
Yeah.
they got the
Mm.
what's it called? Geneva stripes. The other one had
So
like
what? The,
PVD black. Hmm?
so they have only these two colors, green or blue?
No, I
Ah,
think
black.
they have
Oh,
different. Yeah, they have few colors. Uh, prototype. Oh, this is a prototype. Not sure about this one.
the green
But
is great. You know, green of money, right? The American money. So
the green is the color
you
of
buying
money.
that, you feel like, yeah, you feel like, hey, I mean, it might give me some luck in a way, right? So
Yeah.
look in my. That's why we say don't sell the Starbucks. You see, I think the Starbucks give me a lot of luck lately.
Don't sell the Starbucks.
Yeah, you
I'm
give a
gonna.
lot of
Well,
luck. Do you have another green watch that you can keep?
Okay, let's take a look at this thing because there's something is going on. De Bethune
Mm,
leads the way with the world's first
mm,
real world tuning service. What?
mm.
What does that
I'm
mean?
sorry. This watch looks so bad. I mean, I don't understand this watch.
Project. It says something. Chronomy. Uh, it's
Tim,
hard to
what do you
read.
see if you see somebody wear this watch? What?
Well, I would say, is that a de Bethune? This looks like a prototype de Bethune. I listen, man. I kind of like it. I don't know why. I don't get it. I don't get it. Looks like it's lots of protecting housing, but let's see. Is there any?
Look,
Oh,
yeah, I'm not going to offending nobody. If I see
yeah.
somebody wear this, I'm definitely going to say, "Oh, this is a cool watch." But I'm thinking to myself, what the
What the
fuck?
heck? World first real world tuning service. So you can what? I don't
Mm,
get it. Tune watch on the go. Dibuthune has introduced the new world first horological tuning service, tailoring the watch to the lifestyle of the individual customer. Hold on a
o-
second, Marcelo.
okay, so you can play golf with this watch.
Well, it says the sensorial chronometry project involves first issuing customer with a test watch. Oh, so first you
Hmm.
get a test watch packed with sensors for 2 weeks that monitors all external forces from temperature, humidity, atmosphere pressure, magnetism, orientation, and movement. Oh,
You know what? You know what? I love
whoa.
this watch. I tell you, what, I would take that
It's
watch,
not a real
play
watch,
tennis.
Marcel.
No, no, think about it.
Uh-huh.
They would give me the test one. I would play
Yeah.
tennis with it. I
Yeah.
would grill the watch also. I would
you would
basically
grill
grill.
you would
Yeah,
grill the watch or with the watch.
with the watch, but basically grilling the watch, right? Like going, and then they're going to test. They're going to say, "Man, this person is unwearable. We cannot give you."
No watch can withstand what Marcelo's life has to throw at it. uh Look at this. These conditions are then replicated inside the atmospheric chamber at the Bethune Chronometry Workshop in Switzerland, with the customer's new watch mounted on a dedicated robotic arm. Its precision is then manually adjusted by watchmakers based on the simulated conditions experienced by the user for greater precision in real world conditions. Holy what? The Swiss brand's
This is the
automatic.
biggest bullshit I ever heard, but it's okay. Continue, please.
Yo, that is wild. So they send you this test model, and then they tune your watch.
Mm.
Well, it's
You know
something
how they
new.
do that?
It's
You
something
know how they
new.
do that? You know
Hmm?
how they do that? There is a chip there that
Hmm.
doesn't measure shit. Then the watch come back to the office. It's like, yeah, we found a sucker that's actually interested in our watch. Okay, just write something that say, yeah, I mean, whatever. You know, and then tell them the watch.
Oh, the concept is very similar to custom shoes. Yeah,
Mm.
I guess so. Well, I guess it'll tell them, you know, how much you wear the watch, how you lay it down, whether you're laying it down like this, like that. I don't know. Interesting, interesting. I would love to go over the results after something like this. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. But then they have to kind of reverse what adjust it. So what? So the watch will show. Oh, this guy spends a lot of time on his right side. So you have to tune the watch to the left. I don't get it. It's so ridiculous. Oh man. Yeah, similar to the cooling. Uh,
No, the guy come, was very active in doing that. Yeah, yeah, we know. Yeah, sure, sure. The watch is exactly for you, perfect for you. Do you have the cash?
oof, that's gonna be expensive. I thought they were talking about custom tuning.
Mm,
I thought actually like you could tune the watch without taking it out of the housing. That's why I thought it was such a weird shape, right? Because like if you look at the watch, it has like all these different screws. I thought maybe you can tune it as you go. I don't know. Well, why would you need that? Who knows? It's crazy.
mm,
Yeah, yeah. Do do the sensors detect walking? Walking. All right. Let's take a look at this new there's new watches, Marcelo. There's some new
mm.
watches here on David SW, and some watches that were here yesterday that sold that are no longer here. Let's check it out. Let's check it
Yeah,
out. Look
no,
at
this
this.
is the time to buy watches, like I said. So of course,
Mm.
watch is going to be sold.
I mean, the longer you guys wait,
Mm.
the lower the price is actually going to be. Unfortunately, I have a feeling like this
Wow,
market
look,
is.
that sky dweller yellow gold with black face. That look
Oh,
awesome.
that is
That look
gorgeous.
nice.
$45,000. That's retail,
According to
basically,
now,
right?
is nothing. Yeah, it's actually is close to retail, if not maybe 1,000 or 2,000 under or something. I mean, very, yeah. Is this watch is more heavy than a day, by the way.
Oh yeah.
It's huge. Yeah, I hold the actually I tried the rose gold what they had with the bracelet. It was heavy than my Smurf. It was
Hmm.
heavy. It's a heavy watch.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of gold. I
Mm,
remember there used to be a guy who would come on the shows, and
mm,
he had full yellow gold
mm,
sky dweller, and he had it
mm.
with the champagne dial, so full yellow.
Yeah.
You know,
Click in that yellow sky dweller. We're going to see in closer how actually you know what? This almost like the day that you want. It's almost like to say this is a
should I go
FU
for
watch.
this over Day? No, that'd be
No, not
crazy.
over they did the classic, but this is definitely a
Too
FU watch.
modern.
This is if you want to say FU everything, this is
That's the
the
way to
how
say
is
"f you" to somebody. Mr.
is
Ghost, question, Tim. Rolex raised prices on the 1st of November
mm,
for second time this year in Europe. Did they raise prices in US say as well? No, there was no
mm,
price increases in US.
yeah.
Yeah, I think
Hey, this is
they raised the prices because the pound has fallen. The
yeah.
pound fell, and they raised the prices to match US prices. Diego, whoa, Diego, $10 super chat. Hans
Nice.
can take a look at this data from a customer in Japan. It says he spends 19 hours a day on the toilet. That can't be right, can it? I think they're talking about Marcelo time. Can it be
Mm,
right? No, it's 100% true. Actually, Marcelo sleeps on the toilet more than 5 hours a day, so that data might be wrong.
Actually, yesterday, if to be honest with you, I actually fall asleep in the toilet. I just was so tired. Yeah, I fall asleep here. I was actually here for 3 hours. And suddenly I wake up and say, oh, fuck. Need to wake
Damn.
up early to meet the team in the morning.
Oh, I went to that. I didn't want to wake up. I had to wake up for the Reverso Cafe. Uh, yeah. Good thing I
Yeah,
don't
that was.
do these live streams early in the morning because I wouldn't be able to wake up for these things. It's hard, Marcel. I don't know how you do it.
Yeah.
When I was in Korea, I was doing live streams like that. Like I had to wake up 5 a.m. It's hard.
You know, yesterday was very hard for me because we actually I had a reservation of two couples yesterday, and I was
Mm,
preparing for that. And suddenly I got the addition of another two couples. Basically, it's like four couples,
mm,
and you know, for people that wonder, I mean, for me and my wife to work alone on four couples is a nightmare because it's so hard. It's getting all the orders, the drinks, and then taking. I mean, I was kicking ass yesterday. I mean, I got so tired
mm.
doing that. It was like, wow, wow. I mean, I did completely collapse. Anyway, let's go to the oversized yeah, I can call this oversized solid gold Datejust, right? It's a 42
Yeah,
millimeter
yeah,
Datejust.
yeah, yeah. This thing is huge. It's huge. You know, I always wanted the blue steel one,
Mm,
but I've been waiting for so long that actually I no longer want it. I feel like
yeah,
I had enough Rolexes. If I get the
yeah.
day date, I'm so done. I'm so done.
But
I'm gonna
but
start trying to put together things from Holy Trinity.
yeah, I don't know even why they call this Sky Dweller. It looked like a Datejust 42 millimeter. Come on, I
Mm.
mean, it just have that little complication that nobody pay attention to. Not that. It looked like a design in a Datejust, right?
Oh yeah, it's but you know they have their best design. Like right,
Mm,
Marcelo. Actually, if you think about it, they just is like it's like Rolex's Royal Oak. They
yeah,
take that basic design and out of that make other watches, right? The
yeah,
offshore, the
yeah.
chronograph, right? Because they just
Melgauss also.
yeah, yeah, yeah. A lot of these watches, they're like, if you think about it, the DNA, they
Mm,
just DNA, the
yeah.
shape is in so many watches. They
Mm,
people say like, oh, Rolex has so many different models, but a lot of those models they're based on the same watch.
yeah.
Hmm. Run the
Mm.
shrink. Second day owning this car, and there's a hairline scratch on the windshield from the cold. Ooh.
Mm.
By the way, New York today turned vicious. Marcelo, I was waiting for the train. Couldn't wait for the train to arrive soon enough. It's freezing outside.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
It's still hot here. I mean, kind of. I'm going to tell you how much degree in this. Sorry, I'm going to mention
No.
Celsius because this one we have in Japan.
New York is
But
over. It's freezing.
now it's 13 Celsius. How much is going to be in Fahrenheit? I guess. I think it's three times, right? I think it's going to be like
Mm,
60 or something, right? I think
mm.
60 or 50 degrees. Not
Uh,
sure. I don't
Paddock,
remember how to
check this
change
out,
the
Marcelo. Paddock Nautilus Moonphase, 89,000, the rose gold version.
good price.
Damn. That's actually
Mm,
not crazy over retail. This
mm.
is like we're getting back down to some reasonable prices.
Yeah, I think the sticker price I think is 60 something
For this
for
one?
this
Yeah.
sol. Yeah.
Yeah, this is really nice. Rose gold 5712.
This is
Let's
nice.
check. Yeah. Let's see. Paddock.
You know, Patek did a very ugly 5712, and that was a two-tone in gold, basically. A dual, like white gold and yellow gold. That is like, what the hell? I mean, they did that in that watch. Yeah, I think they stopped doing it because it was ugly, but I think maybe now collectible or something.
Oh, everything Paddock is
Mm,
collectible eventually. Ah, so check this out. 5712, 5712 R. The new R
mm.
uh it has the adjustment class. But
You saw? Okay. I
let's
thought
see how much is this one. 50. Okay, it's this 50.
Hmm.
So with taxes, it's like 55, 56. Okay, it's 53. So it's going to be like
No, like I said,
56.
60. Like I
Let's
said,
just
they're
say
close to
60, yeah.
60.
So right now it's going 50% over retail. So
Hmm.
it's coming down.
Yeah, yeah. You getting
Man,
the
this is
cufflinks?
nice. This is so
Oh,
nice.
you need to pay for the cufflinks, or you can present when you buy it for retail.
No, you have to pay. You
Hey.
wish. You wish. Those are so
If you're a
expensive.
key
These
customer,
cufflinks are 5,000, I think.
ma, it's nothing if you if you already pay 50
Well, I
something
don't
for
know.
the
I don't know.
watch.
I don't know if it's nothing. Even Q was like not too keen on. Okay, let's see here. What is this? A Takui? What is this Takuya watch? Okay, let's check out this new arrivals. If there's anything interesting here. Whoa,
I say you have
chronometer
pigeon
blue
there.
73. Oh, these are for sale.
Mm.
Mm, 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 mm. Sundust.
Ah,
Look
you
at this.
have
This is hmm?
no, you have two F pigeons there for sale.
No, that was only one. That's the chronometer blue full set 74,000. This is the cheapest I've ever seen.
Nice,
It's
nice. And then
pretty cheap.
in the okay, the next to it, what is that one with the kind of yeah, this one, the white
That's just
dye.
Planet Ocean.
Okay.
Yeah, these are actually
Don't
like
tell me this is the
Omegas.
to
These should be
get.
cheaper, I think. Like these should be way cheaper. I don't see anyone buying these Omegas. See Master Planet Oceans. It's a
Yeah, people
big
don't care about them.
Takue is a big dealer on Rolex forums. Oh, okay, okay. Check
But
Nashville
they look
watches.
cool.
Yeah, but listen, I wouldn't be paying even this little. I wouldn't be paying for those. Check this out.
What
The
about the
panda,
Tudor?
Tudor, the dyed panda,
Yeah,
6.
the
That's
dying panda.
still. I can't believe the dyed panda is still above retail. What the hell?
You see diet. I heard almost the dying panda.
The dying panda. Yeah, it kind of is. The dyed panda, even though it's much, it's so thick.
Mm,
Now, here's the thing. I liked the Tudor Chrono, and now again, I'm not loving it. I'm not loving it. It's too big, I think.
mm.
Like Daytona is too small, and Panda is too big.
I didn't have the
The
chance to
that
see
Panda.
this in person actually.
Just
But
get
you
the
know what?
Speedmaster Professional and be done with it. It's the best chronograph.
Maybe too they're going to do very similar to the twist they did with the 58 because they used to have the normal one and then they actually released the 58 to make it smaller. Everybody jump on it.
Mm.
Could they make how are we going to call this Panda 58? Something like in
Oh,
that
if they
category?
do, if they do Tudor Chrono 58 or
That would
59,
work. Yeah, that would work, right?
yeah, that would be nice. Ooh,
Mm,
that would be really really nice. But here's the thing, they did that the Tudor Pro, right? They made it
mm.
59, the GMT, but they kept it thick. It's like
No,
I
I think no, I think Tudor,
look,
the Rolex
Mister,
actually
I'm
play
not
with
an
Tudor.
engineer. I am not an
Mm,
engineer, but I bet someone who's good at like 3D at 3D
mm,
technology, right? You know what they should do? They should see
mm.
if you can actually make the case smaller for that watch. Because
You
I
know what
bet,
Tudor can do? They're
yeah.
going to play with it. Look, they released the Black Bay 58, a
Mm,
homage idea for the how we say the all the subs, right?
mm-hmm.
So what if they decide to take the chrono watch that they made a homage for the let's call this the Paul Newman's Daytona. What do you think?
That would be awesome.
Ooh.
That would be awesome. Ooh, what
A
if
Paul Newman Tudor. A Paul Newman Tudor, we're going to call it.
the Paul Newman Tudor Paul Newman
Yeah.
Daytona? What if
Mm,
Rolex releases the next Daytona and they take that movement, they take the movement
mm.
from the Daytona and put it into a Tudor? What do you think about that? Huh? Son? Holy fuck. Humble Pine is back in the United States from the long Korean journey. He was in Seoul.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
$50 super chat. Have a good stream. Landed back in US for a layover and getting a flight to DC soon.
Nice.
Nice. Very, very nice. Whoa. Sean.
Hey guys, how are you?
Hey,
Hey, we're
Sean.
good. How are you?
Good, thanks. Hey Marcello, how are you, my man?
Alive.
Hey, it's I'm on the way to Palm Springs for a business meeting,
Mm.
Hmm.
and start listening to you guys. And it took me about 20 minutes. I had to get off the freeway to log in and try to get on. Had to reset passwords and all that. So
Oh my God.
yeah, and it's pouring down. It's just crazy. It's
Are you
raining like
telling me
cats and
you
Wow.
dogs.
weren't one of the winners of the lotto?
You know what? If you guys find out, if have you guys read about the winners? They all end up being
Oh,
miserable.
yeah, it's true.
So I rather I rather not have the money that these guys get, the $2 billion, but stay happy. You know?
That's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah. Listen, that's money that much money for
Yeah.
someone who doesn't know what to do with it. It's only gonna cause
Yeah.
terrible, terrible issues. Yeah.
It's only trouble. But I have to tell you, if somebody give me the money, I won't refuse it.
You know, it was next to like Rolex. That's Rolex said that gas station. He uses
Yeah.
that gas station all the
Yeah.
time.
Yeah. It was in Altadena, I believe.
Mm.
So crazy.
Yeah. 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 So
Rolex really wanted to win,
he
but oh
deserved
well.
it.
Mm.
All of
Mm,
you guys did, man. All of you
mm.
guys.
So
I
sad.
know
Ooh, you're
Yeah,
disconnected.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, we
on
lost
Rolex
Sean.
Patek's
Oh,
being bought.
yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah, yeah. Can you guys hear me?
Whoa, yeah, you could
Yeah, yeah,
really
now we
hear
can hear you.
you could really hear the rain going down there.
Yeah,
Damn.
it's crazy. I tell you, listen. Last night I was looking at some watches,
Hmm.
and I fell in love with this. I was looking at the Vacheron Constantin overseas,
Hmm.
stainless steel, blue dial
Mm.
chrono, and
Okay.
then I believe it's the 5500 reference. Uh, and then the old one, the Series 2, which is 49150, it's absolutely gorgeous. And I thought about you because it's a classic watch. It has class, it has style, and it's hip. And that's you, Tim.
The Vacheron,
Yeah.
right? I mean, I told him. I
I
told him the Vacheron. I told
Yeah.
I
you.
yeah. Hey,
The
I love
4950 especially on a blue strap,
oh
crocodile strap, is just impeccable.
Vacheron overseas. This thing is just amazing.
Tim. If you get that Vacheron overseas in yellow gold or rose gold, it's basically three watches in one because you're getting the bracelet, you're
Yeah.
getting the leather strap, and the rubber.
Yeah.
This thing is just extraordinary. The dual
So
time, I love the dual time, the way they did it. and
think about it like this, Tim.
the chrono.
Full FU watch,
Yeah.
half you watch, mini
Yeah.
half you.
Yeah, you
In
can go
one.
full FU with the full solid bracelet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then with the alligator strap is half you, and then the mini half you. Like
It's a
with
really,
the wallet.
really, really beautiful blue dial that they did on it.
Hey, are you looking at the Series 2, or are you looking at the Series 3, the new one?
Uh, oh, that's the Series 3.
Okay, go to the Series 2 because it has a different blue. It's
Oh,
lacquer. What they did, I believe, what they did with the Series 3 is they put a clear lacquer over I don't know what kind of a material. I don't know if it was painted blue or what, but it's not the same blue. And also
oh,
the difference is on the Series 2, the date was 2 digit at the 12 o'clock
Mm.
versus the one piece at the 4 o'clock. So to me, the old one, the previous model, takes the cake.
let's see here. Overseas.
Yeah.
In
49
three
150. 49 150.
49 150. That's a reference, right?
That's right.
Oh, okay, okay. In blue. Oh, wait. Are you talking about the blue with the orange or
No,
blue
no.
with the
Blue chrono.
this one right here?
Yep, that's
Oh,
the
this
one.
is
Oh,
nice.
It's absolutely
This is
beautiful.
yeah. Oh,
this is also, again, three watches in one. By the way, also rubber, leather, and
oh.
bracelet.
Yeah,
This one, it's a little bit more difficult to change the straps because it doesn't have the quick change strap system, but
true,
the blue
true.
on it is so
The
different.
blue is on a
Yeah.
different level than the new ones, and
Yeah.
if you take a
Mm.
look at the register, the three registers, they got
Yes.
the silver ring around it, and
Yep.
it's just beautiful.
Oh, there's a
Mm.
lot of details here
A
that
lot of details
yeah.
there,
Wow.
and
This was
it's
real.
it's under 30 grand. I think you can probably have them in the mid 20s.
Wow. The rubber strap
It's
looks
beautiful.
really nice as well.
Yeah.
Oh, it comes in this vertical box. Whoa. Alex, a watchholic who's been a member for 13 months. Check out Vacheron Patrimony, PV at David SW, good value. Okay, we're gonna check it out. We're gonna check it out. Humble Pine, safe flight home back to DC. Thank you for checking in. I'm going to Cleveland. I'm going to Cleveland Friday, and we'll be back. So, Humble Pine, let's talk when you're in New York, because we're gonna do a small get together while you're here.
Tim, somebody
Yes,
wrote that in Chrono you can get that watch for 17K.
this one right here.
Mm.
Whoa.
I think this
Where
this
where where
com
the- where, where does it go for 17?
Wait, let's see here. Oh, Corona has a 222 version overseas, but it's a 33 millimeter
Yes.
blue with
mm.
diamonds for 17K. Powder blue, not as brilliant as this blue. No, no,
No, this
Blondie
is
was
better.
looking at watches. Whoa.
The movement in this watch is amazing also.
I think let's see. So this one had Vacheron caliber. Oh, it was already a Vacheron caliber.
Hey
Yeah, it's a
Tim,
big date.
you have to tell Blondie when she's ready to shop for her
Hmm.
Je le could. We have to go to the boutique with her
Mm.
because I know,
Oh,
yeah, I know
Mm.
she likes to. There's a particular one she wants to get, and she was there when I got my watch, so you and I need to be there when she gets hers.
Yeah, and she should do an engraving in that like you did today. So that would be need to
Yeah.
see her design doing.
hmm. There's some amazing watches in GLC. She wants the reverse or she wants something else.
She wants the reversal. There's a
Oh,
there's a particular one I think she's interested in.
We just came back from Reverso Cafe that they set up
Mm.
in Manhattan.
Was Blondie there with you guys?
No, no, no. But hopefully she can come sometime during the week. That would be really
Yeah,
cool. Maybe when Humble Pine is in town, we
yeah.
can invite Blondie. We can all go and check it out. Get caught. It's like I don't get it. I don't get it. It's just it's a bit of a marketing, I guess, stunt for JLC to do a cafe. I guess it's something
I-
Mm.
something different.
Isn't that cool? Is it a cool place to go and hang out?
Yeah, it's pretty nice because a lot of people who are there, they're
Go
like
my own way
watch
as a
people.
Yeah.
Uh, we met this girl. What was her name, guys? Because I keep mispronouncing it. Was it Sydney or Cindy? Sydney or Sydney? And I think she was from Sydney.
Yeah, she retired at 29, right?
Yeah, yeah. How amazing is that? She
Yeah.
had a she had a Lady Datejust 28 full solid rose gold. Boom.
Very nice.
Stunning,
Very
stunning
nice.
watch.
Yeah.
And the
By the
date
I
way,
wasn't
t-
correct, right?
huh?
The date wasn't correct. You fixed her the date.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
one.
yeah, yeah. OC set the date, but it's actually it turns out for people who don't know how to set the time on automatic watches, it is a scary experience. Okay, they
Mm.
couldn't they couldn't actually unwind the crown because the crown is screwed down. But Timmy has been retired since 29. All right, let's watch this video. This is a message from Roshepi. See what's going on.
independent watchmaker. It's a project that has been in my heart for a long time, and I can't wait to share it with you very soon. So stay tuned, take care, et à bientôt. Hello everyone, I'm Judith Rajirpi, and I have a message for you today.
Uh
I'm leaving the Akribia team. I decided to go my own way as an independent watchmaker. It's a project that has been in my heart for a long time, and I can't wait to share it with you very soon. So
what?
stay tuned, take
Tim,
care, et
we
à
don't see
bientôt.
the video.
Can you
Hello
hear it or you
everyone,
can't?
I'm Judith Rajirpi.
Yeah,
You can
we
hear
can
it?
hear it, but we don't see the video. We don't see the image of him
Oh, you
talking.
don't
It's
see
okay
the
to
image.
to
Oh,
yeah.
interesting. Oh, maybe you can't see it. I think everybody else can.
No, 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 no. Nobody
Sean,
is
did you
in the.
hear? Did you hear what Rishepi said?
I had a hard time.
Yeah, I think he's saying he's leaving Akrivia to do his own stuff.
Oh, interesting.
What the? Yeah, I thought with Akrivia he was doing his own stuff.
Mm.
This is crazy news in the world of watchmaking. Some would say that he's the best watchmaker currently,
Hmm.
and whoa, I'm uh, I'm surprised. I'm very very surprised.
I'm not too
Living
familiar with his watches. I do like them. I visually they're intriguing, interesting, but I'm not too familiar with his timepieces. Not yet.
What is
well,
famous for complications or like a style of new Philippe Dufour watchmaker? I mean,
look, I think he was working for Paddock, right? He was like a
mm,
savant, right? Since 14 years old, right?
Hmm.
So he started a brand called Akrivia
mm,
because he was like he didn't want to put his name because he thought, oh, who the hell am I to put my name on the watch? And then he started, you know, doing watches that had a Akrivia movement, but they put his name on the dial. And by the looks of it, yeah, so that's a Vacheron actually. But let's see. So this was like uh, his
so
watch.
this is the new Philippe Dufour
Yeah, he's
watchmaker.
kind of a Philippe Dufault of our generation, right?
Mm, mm.
You could say that, right? Or George Daniels, maybe even. No, I don't know, but very unique design. However, his watches are way too expensive. Uh, he's way too famous at the moment.
How
even
old is
though
he?
he's just new on the scene. Hmm?
But as far
How
as
old
the
is he?
creative angle goes, the
Yes.
news is exciting. Don't you think so?
Yes. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think this is very interesting because y- he is capable of some incredible things, and I don't know, maybe I thought because it was his company, I guess, or maybe he had too many people bothering him or something. So hey, we got
Is
Boston Collector, how are you doing?
Hey, Boston.
Good. How are you?
Hey, what do you think about this news?
Boston, my
Yes, how's it going?
man. How are you, Boston?
Hey, how's it going, man?
It's wet out here.
So Tim, it's not him, it's his brother. Oh yeah? Oh wow, you can hear it. Drive safe.
Thanks. I'm driving to Palm Springs.
Hello
To
everyone, I'm Giuseppe Giuseppe,
Uh,
and I have a
Yeah, the
yeah,
one
it's his brother, Tim.
What
It's not him, it's his
Rashad
brother.
Rashabian. Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. So
Okay,
his
so
brother's breaking off to make another brand,
mm,
basically.
oh my god.
Out
Not
out
that
of
there
his
was
brother's shadow. So that'll be
uh
confusing for everybody.
Yeah,
yeah,
what is
Rashad.
the ages? How old he is or
I
his
mean,
brother is like?
Recepi is like in his early mid 20s, maybe now.
Yeah,
I mean,
there
he
Oh
started
shit!
real early. Yeah, he like I think he started at like 18. He dropped out of school, and he was working for Patek Philippe, right,
Yep,
Tim?
yep.
Um, and I really like him. I think I've seen him in interviews, and I think he just he has a kind of a good mix of um, technical ability, but also like design wise, I think he's got a good eye for design, which is half the battle with some of these independents. So
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
expect big things from him.
but very quick, don't you think? For example, it's almost like to tell you, "Hey, I am a brain surgeon and I have two
hello
years
everyone.
of experience." It's almost like that.
Yeah, yeah, you know what, Marcelo, that's a good point. But he's done it now for. I mean, he obviously before 18 he had worked on watches, but um,
Mm,
he started getting into the heavy stuff real early at 18,
Mm,
and I think that he took the time to learn from like masters,
hmm
and he's just one of those guys that just has spent he's put in the hours to learn it. And
mm.
I think also he's probably has really good staff around him too. He's not trying to be a
He has probably some of the
guy
best
on his own.
connections in Geneva.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So I think he collaborates with other people a lot too, and isn't afraid to. I think for his case making, I'm pretty sure
That's
he
with
like got
Cart, right?
somebody. I think he got somebody out of like retirement that's like a master case maker who
Yeah.
like had been doing it for 40 years or something like he
Yeah.
knows everybody, and he brings them together, and he's not afraid to kind of do that. So yeah, he's an interesting guy, but it'll be interesting what his brother does too. I think that
Tim,
we'll see.
adjust the volume in the videos. The
Yeah, yeah.
volume.
Yeah.
I disconnected. Yeah, yeah. I
Yeah.
disconnected the volume.
Yeah, I just wanted to jump on quick. I don't
Okay.
have a lot of time. I just wanted
No,
to
no, that's
clear that
good.
up
That's
for you.
good.
And
Good there to
um,
clarify. Yeah. So
yeah,
they
yeah,
want to start something. Not that it was necessary, but
Hey,
yeah.
Daniel.
I
hey,
think
Daniel.
Yeah, I'm just in for 2 minutes. I got to go to a meeting, but
Okay.
just to back up Boston. Hi, Boston.
hey,
Just to back up what he said, the gentleman that he got out of retirement, he's in his 80s.
right,
Like he's a
He's
grandmaster, pleasant looking guy.
right,
Yeah, yeah.
right,
So I thought that was really interesting that he pulled him in.
right. It's like if Marcelo wanted to start a deli and he called up Daniel Katz
Yeah,
and said, "How do I make a pastrami sandwich, Daniel?"
yeah,
uh,
yeah.
You know.
Nice to meet Sean for the first time.
Hey,
Uh,
Daniel, how are you?
not too bad, sir.
Pleasure meeting you. How's your dad doing?
You know what? Every day's a blessing. I'm trying to get him
Yeah,
to eat a little bit
yeah,
more food. He actually phoned from the facility, and he seemed like he had a little bit more energy in him, and he's got his humor.
that's
So
great.
see, we'll see how
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
works out.
Well, all the best with that.
Thank you, man. Okay, I
Bye,
gotta go.
take care, Daniel.
Okay, bye, Tim. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Marcel.
Bye,
Bye,
Daniel.
Daniel.
Bye.
Hey, guys, this is what I'm looking at, and
Oh
Whoa.
Boston.
shit.
Actually, it's slowed down a little bit. It was
Fuck.
coming down hard, and look at this. Look at this. This is freeway. We got
Oh.
Tim,
a
put it
little,
a big screen that. Let's
Yeah,
see.
yeah. 1 second.
and
Whoa.
Fuck.
and
Oh, oh my
yeah,
God.
yeah, yeah, and the reason I'm going to Palm Springs is because it's the annual uh, 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 new car manufacturer gathering, and we are
Ah.
supposed to be driving the new products on the racetrack tomorrow.
Jeez.
Oh,
I
wow.
hope it's gonna be dry.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, so
Yeah,
you
look at it. It's
drive? What are
picked
you
up,
driving? The RS,
jeez.
Sean?
and I'm driving an
The
8
M,
series
right?
coupe.
Oh, A. Oh,
Oh,
wow.
tomorrow? No, we
Tomorrow,
got
yeah.
yeah. It's the we got the new 7 series that's out, and we actually get to drive the i7 all electric
Oof. Yeah.
flagship.
Yeah,
That'll be
I
fun.
just
Yeah.
want to tell you that you have amazing internet service to still talking to us in this kind of conditions.
That's true. That's true.
Stars lined up for that, Marcello.
Yeah.
Marcelo doesn't have that kind of reception on the best day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. But
Boston, how's
Sean,
this? I'm sorry. I was gonna
no, no,
ask
go, go.
Boston how the 6263 is doing.
It's
Ooh.
good. It's good. Actually, Win Vintage just put another 6263 on his website. That's almost the same as mine. It's the 14 karat gold, and it's a different year, but it looks the same.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And Tim, why don't you go to it? Win Vintage.
What's
Check out
the
what
what
he's got it listed for.
Win Vintage?
Wind Vintage. Eric
Oh,
Wind.
Wind. Okay, okay, okay. Wind. Our good friend
Yeah.
Eric.
Yeah. When is
Eric
he coming on the
Wind.
show? I thought.
Oh, he got yes, that's right. Look at this.
Yeah. So it just came on.
Very similar. Oh my God. 2,900. No,
290,000.
jeez. 209. How much did you buy yours for? 150?
130.
130. Wow.
Yeah.
How
Speaking
much
of
is this one going for?
130,
290. So he's got it on there for.
It
290,
makes
yeah.
yours even sweeter, Boston.
I know exactly. I don't think this
And
one has
and
box and papers
the
and stuff
chances
too.
are it doesn't even have the provenance that yours has.
Probably, yeah,
There's
yeah.
no image of box or anything. Let's see what he says here. Gold dial, bezel.
I think the 14K is the American market specific. Mine is
Hmm.
18K, and I think that those are desirable because of that.
It's a Grail watch, apparently.
It is, yeah. I can attest to that.
Guys,
It's pretty nice.
what?
Sean saw it.
Oh, I loved it.
Yeah.
Oh, look
It's
at this.
much.
This one does not, guys. This does not have original box and papers, but does have excellent provenance. What's the provenance?
So they probably know the owner and
Okay.
can track who owned it, which
Okay.
is half the battle with these things.
Half the battle. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm gonna try to. I need a website like this. Wind Vintage, Tim Vintage. How is that? How's that for the name?
I think you need more than a website, though, Tim. Don't you need some watches to sell and stuff?
Yeah,
Or are you gonna
I can get
sell
some
the Ming
watches.
on Tim Vintage
Boston. What if I create a website and we put your watch for 350 on Tim Vintage?
on Tim
It's
Vintage?
just like Tim. It's the
Just see what
Tim you
happens.
like, but vintage now. Actually,
Tim, what do you
Interesting.
think about this intruder? Like I told you before, huh?
well,
It look
actually, I have a
awesome.
legitimate question. Do do vintage watch dealers count as cartel, or is it only the new dealers
I
that
would
deal
say,
in modern
yeah, I
Rolexes?
would say vintage, no,
Vintage
except
doesn't count.
that do both. The ones that do both.
Would
See,
you?
see, I've asked, not to get too controversial. I've asked
Yes.
Paul Thorpe a couple
Yes.
times.
If he's cartel.
Why? Well, I said, why do you
This
guys
cartel.
buy? Well, basically, I said, why do you guys buy any watches that are younger than 6 months?
Yes.
Like, why? Because you could just say to that person, hey, you know what, that's a new watch, like wait a little bit, and then I'll think, if you still have it in 6 months, come back to me. But like, we only buy stuff that, because it's still a new watch at that point, but at least 6 months you're saying to the person, like, hey, you just got this, like, I'm not into flipping out the door, like, if
Yes.
you change your mind after 6 months, no problem,
Mm-hmm.
like, let's do something about it, like, but like, at least have the appearance that you're not just feeding flippers, because these guys talk to the flippers and they tell them, like, hey, like, this is how much you can get for it, bring it to me, like, they know, you know so I don't know, they play kind of coy, and Paul always kind of dodges the question a little bit and says,
Mm.
like, oh, we got to compete, with the other dealers. If we don't do it, they're going to do it, like that kind of stuff. But there's definitely some, like, the vintage guys don't deal with that stuff. They just do
Mm-hmm.
vintage. Now, the ugly part of the vintage side is Grandpa Joe comes in with a nice Rolex
Uh-oh.
and they say, hey, I'll give you $10,000 for your Rolex. And they're
Yeah.
happy about that.
Yeah.
And then they turn around, they know it's worth 40,000, they turn around and sell it for 40, and it's
Mm.
someone they'll never see again. It's just, I got this from my grandpa, like, what's it worth? And they rip them off all the time. And that's the ugly side. Or sometimes they'll Frankenstein watches together, which is okay in vintage up
Mm-hmm.
to a point. Up to a point. You can't say, like, I mean, sometimes the Frankensteining is, let me put this watch together with a part from 1980 and a part from 1965 and a part from 72, and I call
Mm.
it a Submariner, and then I say, oh, you know I put this watch together, but it's really a 1970 watch, and you pay like a
Yeah.
1970, but you're getting kind of a
But
mix of
Boston,
parts.
this is the whole idea of treating you. Well, what if even if of course, if you go with a watch and you have no idea what that watch is, you
Right.
got it from your grandpa, so of course they're
Yeah.
going to rip you off big time.
Right.
If you come with a kind of a knowledge, let's say, hey, I know the model, I know yeah, but listen, Boston, the specific one you have, the
Right.
dial was tempered, or this was,
Yeah.
they will
Yeah.
play
Yeah.
with you also.
Oh
And
yeah.
again, you're going to feel like an idiot, like, I see, I
Mm-hmm.
understand, like
Yep.
they will do everything that they can do to
Yeah.
actually reduce the price to get more profit for their side,
Right.
and after that,
Yep.
basically, yeah, I met that guy. I actually fooled him. I told him
Yep.
that the dial wasn't original. I told him that the hands wasn't original. Now we can sell it for a bigger price,
Yeah. Yeah, and
like
that's why I
this.
say, the
Mm,
the term they say, by the dealer or by the seller when you're
mm,
dealing with these things.
yeah,
If you go to somebody and you get a feeling they're kind of like holding back information, they're not going to give you their actual value in your
yeah,
watch. They're shy about it. Like, Eric Wind just is a
mm,
stand-up guy. You go to him with a question and you say, "Hey, what do you think this is worth?" He'll tell you. He'll say, "It's about this." Like, what do you want to do with it? Do you want to sell it or not? Like, like, he's not
mm,
pushing you to sell. He's not trying to, like, there's so many funny business things that these guys can do.
mm,
Like, they'll even quote you, like, you got to be careful with commission, even with some of the dealers, and they'll quote you high. They'll say, hey, we can sell your Kermit Submariner right now for 22,000, and you're like,
Mm.
really? And only 5% commission? Okay, great. And then you put it on with them. It sits there for a month. Hey, you know what? It's not selling. Let's drop it to 18. Sits there for a month. Hey, you know
Ah,
what?
I see.
It's 15
Good.
now. I'm sorry. And then they're like, what do you want to do with it? I'll give you 13 for it. If you just want to get rid of it at this point. Like they
Oh,
kind of know, but their whole time they have it in their window. They're
yeah.
having people try it on. They look like they have a lot of
Oh, shit.
stock. They'll do
Yeah.
stuff like that. So you just have to be careful. Like if it's too good to be true, it's probably too good to be true with some of these guys.
Wow.
And you really have to get second, third opinions. Just like,
Yeah.
if you're going to the doctor for something that, you're not sure, like it's everybody's got a different value on most watches, I would say, unless it's straight, brand new
There's
Rolex.
Yeah,
some
yeah,
There's
but
so many
but
there's
people
Boston
that
is
some
want
right.
them.
crazy games. Asheen was telling the story that in UK there's these shady dealers. Like somebody like what you just said will come
Yeah,
in with the watch that's actually worth a lot, and the dealer, if the let's say the old guy doesn't sell it, they'll call other gray
Right.
market dealers and say, hey,
Yeah.
there's this guy going around,
Right.
right? I offered him 10. Make sure to offer him no more.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
all working
yeah.
together.
They'll work together sometimes, that kind of stuff.
Got to be careful.
Look,
Yeah.
there is
So
a cartel. You're right. There is a fucking cartel.
The
well,
cartel.
the real
Yeah.
cartel. I mean, there is a cartel that works like that, but then there is some stand up people that you can trust, and you have to find them. And I think as a collector, it's your job to kind of promote the people that you've dealt with that have been
Mm.
stand up
You,
and will do things
you
the
know,
right way. Like
Boston.
like Theo and
Tell you
Harris.
something.
Theo and Harris, they're not hiding. They're not playing
Nope.
Yeah.
games. They say, hey, we got this vintage watch in. We put it on a nice strap. We make sure that it's serviced. We give you a guarantee. All that stuff. You're paying a little. Like you could get it cheaper on eBay,
Yes.
sure, but you don't have the guarantees. You don't know it's real. You don't
Yeah.
know all that stuff. So they're not trying to gouge you. You look at their prices and you're like, okay, like that's reasonable.
Listen,
For what it
Boston.
is.
I think Oshin and then I think Paul Ford, they revealed that actually they have dealers WhatsApp group, for the dealers,
Mm-hmm.
And basically he said, oh, this is to protect each other. It's bullshit. It's basically for exactly what you said. It's like,
Mm.
hey, I have a customer with this, we did what? Don't offer more. It basically go to all 150 dealers in the WhatsApp group all worldwide.
Right.
And this is the way they also create a hype in watches or pump a specific watch or
Yeah.
they all communicate. I tell you, this is an international cartel.
The
Yeah,
cartel.
it's a system that they've set up, right? And it works,
Mm.
and it's worked for a long time. And it used to be that the gray market was just mom and pops people. You bring them
Mm.
your watch, you get it fixed. They're kind of more service oriented. And every once in a while, somebody would bring in a watch and they would gouge them a little bit on it, and charge them a little bit, you know,
A
low
little bit
ball
of
them,
gouging
a
won't
little of
hurt,
that.
right?
Yeah, that's where they were at. They weren't involved with new watches.
Yeah.
No one had a new watch. Everybody bought a watch to wear it, and then nobody was
And
trying to
then
flip them.
when they had to
And
sell it
yeah,
for
yeah,
for some big reasons, then they would sell
right,
it. Yeah.
right. But it would be mostly the gray market used to be mostly fixing, repairing things. Like
Yeah.
the Buckley dial guy. If you look at him, he's got like
Mm.
45 different Buckley dials to fix watches. Like he
Mm.
wasn't in the game to like flip things or hold them in a safe and it like a full set just to preserve it to flip it down the road like some of these dealers do.
Yeah.
Like they do all kinds of stuff, but they're just so much money is poured into it. They're making so much money. I mean, you see these guys on the Moto Group, the dealers, they're driving, 5, 6 cars that are all exotic. You know, I mean, there's actual real wealth, not the fake stuff that they put on YouTube. The real
Yeah.
dealers are making a lot of money, and they do it fast because they're just turning over. They a lot of it's wholesale and, you know, volume and stuff, but
Hmm.
they probably have contacts with a lot of flippers,
Yeah.
and you know, they're fed watches, and they take 10. If you take 10% of people flipping watches out the door, you're making a lot of money. If you have 20 people that are flipping, I mean, it's it's
Yeah.
pretty easy for these dealers if they're actually helping these people. They're basically working. The flippers are working for the cartel at the
Of
end of the
course,
day.
we
But
already
then they,
familiar with the Lamborghinis and
yeah,
the
exactly.
$10,000 meals and everything.
No. But really, if you look at it, Paul, like they the flippers are helping the gray market to make a lot of money, or else they wouldn't work with the flippers. But now they're like, Paul tries to turn it around and say, oh, the flippers, they're the problem.
Hmm.
The reason you can't get a watch is the flippers. Oh, and the ads, they only sell it to the flippers, so they're the problem too. It's not the gray market. We're innocent. It's like, no, you're making a lot of money on this and you're not stopping it at all, because if you did care, you would say, we're not buying anything that's 6 months or newer. And
Yeah.
that would stop flippers right there. You'd stop all the flippers every time they come. Now, when it's convenient, the cartel is saying, "Hey, we're not buying any watches. Sorry, guys, we have enough watches." Even though it was a relationship where they made a ton of money on these flippers, now they're stonewalling the flippers and saying, "Oh, they're the evil ones. They were
Yeah.
demanding too much money from us." It's like, how much money did you make off flippers last year, Paul? Like, or your friend or whoever, you know, that your
Yeah.
acquaintance that you don't work for,
The
but
evil
you know,
flippers. We had to do it. We
yeah,
had to.
yeah. Like if you ask Roman, like, how much money did you make on flippers selling you
Ooh,
watches out the door? It's millions last year,
millions.
Yeah,
right?
they
For
love the
watch
flippers,
blogs or
of
any of
course.
them. Yeah, because you know why? They can't go in and get those watches. They can't get brand new watches.
Flipper
How
life.
else would they get them? They'll get them from flippers.
Yeah,
That's it, right?
yeah,
That's
but
the only way they
you
get new
mentioned,
watches to sell. They're selling like an AD. They're pretending they're an AD when they sell it to clients because they get the hottest things. If the only place they could go to get a new Rolex is the AD, more people would be going to the ADs right
Oh yeah.
yeah, but
now. You know?
you mentioned Watchbox. Watchbox actually saw, okay, before was only the cordon bleu of of no, of F Pigeon was
Yeah,
the hottest watch. The rest was so so. Then they decide, you know what? Let's clean up F Pigeon.
yeah.
Hype the whole prices of F Pigeon. So this is a good
Well, that's
example that
I'm
even
telling you,
if flippers
independents right now
don't,
are
yeah.
dangerous. I'll say this:
Mm,
independents are dangerous because they can be manipulated so easily at such a small number of watches, right?
Yes.
Roman can buy every single every Maurice Grossman there is. He'd call you up tomorrow. Hey, I
Yes.
heard you have a Maurice Grossman. I'll give you 60,000 for it. You're like, dang, I only paid you what, 10, 20, whatever it was, right?
About that. Yeah.
60,000.
mm.
Between those two
Yeah.
numbers.
But you know what? Then tomorrow, guess what that Maurice Grossman will be worth when he has all of them in the
90.
Yeah.
safe?
100.
Yeah, but
120,000,
I have a
right?
question. If this watch WhatsApp or what groups of these dealers they say, hey, by the way, we're all starting to pump Datejust. This is dangerous, guys. Let's reunite, clean up all the Datejust in the shelves. No Datejust 36. Boom, they clean up everything.
Hmm.
Listen,
They
it's
basically want to.
it, blame's all around.
Mm,
That it's not like a wholesale dealer gets a watch
mm,
in and he moves it. He buys it for
Hmm.
20, he moves it for 21.
mm,
He's not thinking about who am I helping,
mm,
what am I doing? He's not calculating anything. There's a whole middle group that does that, just moves from China to the US,
Hmm.
from the US to, let's move these watches to Dubai. They're making more money in Dubai. Right
Hmm.
mm.
now in Japan, they're cheap. We'll buy them, we'll bring them over to the US and we'll sell them. wholesale. And they just do it on volume. They sell 500 watches a month and they just churn. And then there's other guys like Roman that have resources to buy up the entire collection of Recepi.
Yeah.
Well, I don't
And
know if he
pump it.
hasn't. Look, there's not that
From
many
anybody that's
Recedes,
well, it's anybody that's not a collector holding that,
yeah.
right? Because you don't have to buy up all of them. That's what's great about the independents. They make so few. 200, they make 200 watches. 100 of them are going to stay in a wealthy collector's collection and might come out once every 4 or 5 years, right?
Yeah.
But the rest,
Yep.
he can buy up 20 of them and pump the price up. And that collector just holds on to it. Hey, it keeps going up. And then but they get greedy. They keep doing that to a point where it's like, okay,
unsustainable.
like who's going to pay 500,000?
Well, what happens? They waited, I think, a little bit too long, and people just got bored. I think there's a number of years that someone can wait for a watch.
Yes.
And then after that, they just get bored. And I think like
that's
2
the thing with
years
the
seems to be the
independents,
limit.
right? Yeah, independents like right now.
Yeah.
You know, a guy like PG or George or whoever is going for independence, they're getting on the list and they're getting a watch within a year, 2 years maybe for some of them now.
It has to be a
right?
year. Yeah.
If they don't get that watch within 1 to 2 years, they're moving on to the next brand.
Yeah, look at PG. PG just instead of waiting for the blue one, he said, "Fuck it, I'll take the green one. It's faster."
Right.
Exactly. It's the hype buyers that are enabling these guys to do what they're doing. And you're saying if the price of a watch gets to 500,000, who's going to pay it? The guy that thinks he's going to buy it for 500 and sell it for 6. But the world of watches is so vast, and there's
right.
Guys, don't you guys know that? For example,
as you say, if the cartel or the group tries to pump up the price on a watch, just hop off that one, go to something else that's not hyped up, and get your money's worth and enjoy it. But it's the hype buyers, the people that want to speculate and they want to make a buck, that are empowering these, and for most of us, that's not us. We are in it for the passion.
Yeah, I agree. I agree, Sean. And I would say that most of the hype buyers are not actually the crypto kids or the people that they are saying they are. It's actually dealers that are the hype buyers. The dealers, like you said, hey, I'll buy 5 of these watches. Who was buying all these Rolex? It was dealers. It was not just backpack flippers. I'm sure Roman had 30 Hulks in his safe, right?
Yeah.
With box and papers and everything else, and they just kept going up and up, and they're holding them and holding them and holding them.
But Buster, not only this,
right?
Buster, not only this. Yeah. Let's say a Hulk. Do you know that sometimes you see a Hulk in Chrono 24? 10 Hulks is the same bloody Hulk. It's the same watch. It just goes. Let's say if Roman have the watch and the Nico is completely in the other side, he actually would they just do different prices, and then they call Roman, give me your Hulk because I have a seller now in Belfast. I mean, so it's the same bloody watch.
This is how Chrono 24 works. They have stock photos. They put a stock photo up there. They put it either at the lowest price.
I thought you have to set the watch to the proper time zone, etc., to even list it. Or it's if you sold enough watches, you don't have to do that anymore.
Yeah. No, you can do a stock photo, right? And what they do is they take the stock photo, they put it up there. Okay, they play games. They put it up there for, hey, the Hulk's at 21 on there. Let me put this at 2,500. They don't have a Hulk. They get a call for a Hulk, and they say, ooh, we just sold that one. I got one for 23 that has box and papers and is nicer condition. Do you want that one? Oh, you don't? Okay. Well, let me get your information down. They use it as advertising. So like half the listings on there, call for pricing, whatever. Like some of those for the higher pieces, that makes sense because the price changes so much they don't want to do that. But a lot of them are just fake listings by dealers. and without calling them and actually talking to the dealer and seeing if they have it, you can't take
Mm.
that price. It's not a real price. It's
Mm.
just like I could put on a watch. I could put a Hulk on right now for 5,000. You know how many calls I'd get? A real
Yep.
Hulk, you know,
Yeah.
like take a real picture of you'd get
Yeah.
a ton of calls.
Yeah.
And then I could say, hey, you know what? Tim Wright bought it. I'm sorry, guys. He's
Oh,
a
sorry.
big star. I had to sell it.
And
But
Sorry.
you know what? I can get you one. You just have to wait a couple weeks. I go on the WhatsApp group. Hey, a Hulk. Anybody want to sell it for $15K? I've got to buy it. They're just getting leads with it, you know. And a lot of it's
The
not, but
and
leads.
Boston, yeah, and Boston. Another thing, you see, let's say the Hulk. Wow, you see how many Hulks they use in Corner 24. All of them are listed for let's say for 50K. Shit! I just found one for amazing price, a full set, everything for 35. Man, this is a bargain. I'm going to it's the same bloody watch, and they just play around with the same watch, hyping the pricing purpose to put one for the sale price.
Yeah, and they do that too. And I'll tell you right now, the reason the watch market's going down, okay, it's not that everybody wants to dump their watches. Collectors, like, ask around how many collectors in our group have dumped all their watches. One, Rolex, right? Right? And he was right to do it at the time with what he had, okay? Like, it wasn't like, you know, his stuff is gonna like last forever. The stuff he had was kind of, you know, the plainer stuff. But the reality is a lot of dealers didn't buy more watches and they were dumping stock as the prices fell.
And they were
they're the
saying,
ones
we're not
holding
doing
back
it. We're not doing it.
because they knew, hey, the market's coming down. Let's buy at the bottom.
Yeah.
And then it's going to pump back up. We just saw it pump back up. It's easy for us to pump it. That's naturally what happens is dealers pump up the prices because I buy it for 20,000. I need to sell it for 21 to make a profit. That's natural economics. It's just like the stock market. So like everybody's trying to do that and it's going to eventually go up. Now, where the bottom is where dealers decide, hey, you know what? I can stock 10 Hulks at 15,000.
Yeah.
Exactly. The same one. They just pump in the price and then say, hey, the price went up.
So if I get 10 Hulks,
the market went up.
10 Hulks at 15,000 is 150,000. Okay. If I do Hulks at 20,000, I can only buy 7 for 20,000. So if I let it drop a little bit more, I get that many more Hulks. Okay. So they've been letting it drop. They're kind of trading with people. They're not buying stock because their stock just falls. But hey, I'll take your trade. I'll trade with low stuff. I'll move some inventory. I'll do some, like the BQ watches sale. You know what that was all about? That's advertising. They don't care what the price is.
But
the auction,
right?
the live auction, right?
Hey, look, we sold stuff so cheap. You should go call BQ watches right now, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I was talking to the guy at European Watch Company. Guess what he said to me? He said, "I've lost 300,000 on some of these watches. I don't care. You know why? Because it's a tax write-off for me. Okay. It's advertising. I look at it as advertising." He says, "If I put a high-level FP Journe at 700,000 on my website, which collectors come to me? All the best ones. They know I have the best stuff." So he makes plenty of money with guys trading in. They're trading in. You know, I'll give you 6 Pateks for a FP Journe right now.
Shit.
Great.
Crazy.
Yeah, let's do it. You know what I mean? Like, he's making money on all these transactions and servicing the watches, the higher end watches. He's making all kinds of money. But he looks at it and he says, I can write off a loss. So he can lose 300,000 on it. In fact, he can sell a watch. He can buy a watch for 800,000, sell it for 500,000. But because it was on his website, it looks good. Right? That's literally, he tells me this. And I'm like, that doesn't make any sense, but it kind of does from a marketing standpoint. And Roman having, hey, that diamond GP, why would you buy that thing? It's crazy, right? And he was trying to pump it up, and he got burned with it a little bit. But still, it's like, hey, look, I got all the bling, I got the this $1 million watch, I got whatever. They're trying to show, it's like advertising for them. They don't care if they lose a little bit of money on this watch because they'll make it back with the other watches. It's just kind of like, hey, let's do a flash sale. Ooh, look at our prices. They're so good. Like right now, Watchbox, 25% off. They pumped up the prices on those things 25% before they did the sale. You know, they know that they've already dropped 25%. You're not getting a deal on those watches. They have 30 watches up there. You know how many watches Watchbox has? I mean, 36,000 probably. Like, they're
They
so
have
big.
vault upon
They had
vault.
150 million
Yeah.
like revenue.
So Boston, what happened if I say, hey guys, I want to pump the Panda up to, let's say, 50K. Let's organize everybody that have pandas, and even the pandas we have. Let's say there is now 50 pandas in the market. We're going to make like 400 pandas, and all of them price around the 50, 60K. So they can, in fact, the market, they can actually pump the price of the watch.
Yeah.
And then
Well,
we say we don't buy
naturally
watch.
pumps too, Marcel.
Yeah.
It naturally pumps up because
Yeah.
without them trying. If they buy it for 20,000, they want to sell it for 21,000. That's the reality.
Yeah.
And as the prices rose, they had to keep buying for higher and higher. They didn't like that. They got to a
Yeah.
point where they're like, this is crazy. Like, really, a Panda Daytona is $50,000? Like, I don't want to buy that. Like, the dealer's saying I don't want to buy that.
Yeah.
And that's why it was ready to pop. That's what the pop was, is that dealer
Oh.
said, hey, you know what? I'm not buying this at 50 anymore. Let's dump as many of these as I can. And there was dumping back then.
Ooh.
They weren't holding on to all these pieces the whole way down, like they're saying. Like,
Yeah,
no
they were
way.
saying, "Oh, nobody's dumping. The
No,
market's
no.
still going strong." I remember.
Yeah. And
Actually,
they were dumping behind the scenes, and they said,
they were
you know what?
saying that
I won't buy it, but I
36
won't buy it for
two-tone
cash.
Daygest were a great investment.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, but you know what? They did get burned on buying 10 Platonas before it
Yeah.
got discontinued. Hype stuff. I mean, really, the time to buy a Platona is going to be like in January,
kind of now,
and then get rid of it before it could get discontinued. Because actually, everybody knows that could get discontinued, so the price actually gets pumped up before now. It used to be after, when it got discontinued, it went up. Yeah, but you know what happens? The new Platona comes out and it's better. Those prices fall. Right? It's risky.
Yes.
It's really
Yes.
risky.
Boston, I agree with you 100%. I don't sell my Platona.
Right?
This is my birthday Platona.
Yeah. But they're the market's pricing it in like ahead of time now. Like, everybody's smart enough now. Collectors are smart enough. Everybody knows. They're not like, they're not dumb to that this is going to happen. This might be discontinued.
So
Boston, got a question.
Yeah.
Sorry to interject. Boston, got a question. I agree with you. After the new year, it's going to be interesting to see what the market does. And if I was a betting man, I would say that it's going to be even more of a buyer's market. Do you already have a list of watches that you're going to be watching, and do you have a price point where you say, if it gets to that point, I'm going to pull the trigger? Do you have a list of 10, 20 watches?
Well, this is the thing with all watches, right? The most desirable are going to be the safest long term, regardless of what it is. So a 5711, okay, long term is going to be a good watch. Everybody likes a 5711. Nobody's like, oh, that's a dog of a watch, right? So you watch the 5711, and as soon as the market turns, I'll tell you, as soon as the market turns, this stuff's going to take off, because guys have a lot of money in independent watches right now too, that they're going to say, hey, 300,000 for an FP Journe, I can trade back into a 5711 that's going up, or an AP Royal Oak that's going up now, right? Like, hey, it sounds pretty good to get 5 5711s for 1 RM. So I think that at some point there could be a shift there, But I think that right now
And,
the
and
market
Boston,
has
what?
changed. The market's changed, and it's gotten to a point where the dealers are hurting bad. They can't wait it out anymore. So
Now you're looking at it from I understand you're looking at it from an investment point of view as far as the timepieces like 5711. But
Yeah.
are there any specific timepieces that has got you excited? And you're saying, hey, I just think it's a little bit high, but if it drops to this point, I'm going to buy it just because, you know what, I want to acquire that and have it as part of my collection. Have you looked at it from that angle?
well, yeah, I mean, so the only things that I look at from that perspective are vintage stuff and stuff you can't get, because I don't know, personally, I like saying to myself, hey, if you want a 5711, you get it from the retail, or you want a 5811, you know, whatever it is. If you want a 5711, even though there's not a 5711 right now, there's a, you know, they just came out with a 5811. There'll be more 5811s in steel eventually. You know, like there'll be another, maybe not that exact watch, unless you're like in love with the exact configuration, exact size, everything. If you're okay with going 1 inch different, right? Or I mean 1 millimeter different here or there, or different color by a little bit, then you're fine. You know, you can
Boston,
get it at
and what
retail.
about the lower? What about the lower end? Let's say the sub GMT and Daytonas. What do you think about this lower end segments?
I'll tell you,
What's going
it's
to
the same.
happen?
It's the same stuff.
Mm.
A sub's always going to sell at like 1,000 above retail, because at 1,000 above retail, there's enough demand that they say, you know what, it's just $1,000. Like, you know, I don't want to wait.
Mm.
There's enough people that at that point. Same thing with the GMT Master. Like the Batman, it's going to be tough for it to go below 1,000 above retail, because everybody. I mean,
Mm.
who wants to buy for 13,000 right now, or 12,000?
I think
Yeah,
Pepsi
but not
3,000
25, right?
above retail people will buy it. I
Yeah,
think
I
Mm.
mean, yeah, and then the
Batman
Batman will be like,
2,000.
yeah, something like that, right? Like there's an
Yeah.
order to it. I just think I'm not saying it can't go below that. Don't get me wrong here. Like it can absolutely go below those. Okay.
I think everyone who wants a Pepsi would pay 3,000 over retail for the Pepsi, and then they would be disappointed. No, it's a great
Yeah.
watch. It's a great watch.
Yes. No, but like at some point too, you're saying to yourself, if I pay 1,000 above and it goes below by
Yeah.
1,000, it'll eventually get back up, right? Like
Mm-hmm.
at some point, like
Mm.
I never condone holding something for 3 months or 6 months and seeing if you can like keep it. Anything I buy, I
Yeah.
would not buy unless I believe in it for 3 years plus, that I can hold it
Yeah.
for 3 years
You,
plus. I would never
look,
plan to get rid of it within 6 months. Like it's
you,
too
you know what
short-sighted,
is
and the
funny?
market's crazy.
You know, when the Panda with the ceramic buzzer came out in 2016, something like
Yeah.
3 months later, Eric Watches got the watch, and he actually make a video about it. That time, that watch was selling for 13,000, and the watch was basically in the gray market. The price jumped to 20,000. Only
Wow.
7,000 more, okay? 7,000 more. And he actually did a video. Listen, guys, very difficult to get now. I wouldn't pay
Yeah.
20,000 for that watch.
Wow.
You know, he said, I don't think it's worth the 20,000. I wouldn't pay
Yeah.
20,000.
And when
And
you
look
talk
what
about the
happened now.
ceramic sermon?
Yeah, you watch. No,
Yeah.
no, you Panda.
Oh, the
Yeah,
Panda? Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
He
Panda is
said, I wouldn't pay
ridiculous.
20. It's a beautiful watch, but 20 is too much. And
It's
look what
true.
happened now.
You know, but when you're talking about vintage market, I think
Yeah.
it's a different market than the
Yeah.
contemporary stuff. The people that
Yeah.
are playing that, these guys are steady. They know what they're doing. They're not
Mm-hmm.
newcomers to the market,
Right.
uh, and I think those pieces, and also they're limited, right?
Yes.
They're not making any more of those, exact vintage timepieces.
Correct.
So I think they're going to be stable, especially when you're looking at
Yes.
complicated Pateks or
Yeah.
some of the older stuff. So yeah,
It's like the independents that I was talking about. There's so few that the market's kind of cornered, and you see it in the auction prices. You see it in everything. It's it's going to be passed around from wealthy individual to wealthy individual. There's no one that's trying to like, hey, let me get rid of this really quick and take a really low price on it. No one's in a
Yeah.
position if they're buying a watch for 400,000 like that they need to do that, unless it was like a crypto situation or something like that, right? But most of the vintage stuff is not that. No crypto
The
guy is going
crypto
to
was
go, hey,
insane.
I want the date. Like every single piece is a wealthy individual, mostly collectors, if it's a vintage piece. And I agree, Sean, that that's very stable, and even more stable than maybe some of the independents, because the independents, they can go up and down. Like they start making dogs of watches, or something happens to the main guy at that company, or they just get out of style, or a lot of them have to stay, especially I would say the one like FP Journe has their look, and they're very classic, and they're going to
Mm.
stay. The ones I worry about most are I don't really worry about MBNF because they're so far out there. They're just going to keep making crazy stuff. But the ones that are kind of like they have this one
MBNF
they
could be
have
too
this one little
trendy.
niche thing. Yeah, they have one little niche thing that it's like, oh, that's kind of cool. And then the collector's kind of like,
Yeah.
okay, what's the next thing? And they're like, ooh, we got to do
Yeah.
something else that's cool to stay up. Like, so somebody wants to buy our watch. Like, it's like almost like this, like
There's a
little
reason why
catch,
Rolex
you know?
survived for
Oh,
so long. It's very
okay,
timeless design.
okay,
It's not.
Boston. I have a
Well,
question
one
here.
second, Marcel.
It,
Let me just do two things here. We
Yeah,
got
do this.
DC and LV, who's member for 16 months as a story editor. Thank you so much, DC and LV, for 16 long months. During the pandemic, people with lots of money discovered a new asset class.
Yes,
Uh,
I
the
agree.
gray the gray market dealer sees an opportunity. It will be great when watches are less popular again. Go team Timmy. Thank you so much, DC. The market just
okay,
expanded incredibly during the pandemic. Even Rolex Steel Sports on
Mm-hmm.
most models sold below retail forever. The last couple of years was unseen in the industry.
okay, Boston collector. Could I see, let's say, for example, Versace, let's say as a watchmaker, after it
Mm.
was assassinated, that, and now the company still exists as Versace. I mean, would you
Mm-hmm.
be able to see, let's say, the artist or the creator of the company died? I mean, would
Mm-hmm.
it be like Versace today?
It depends, right? It depends on what it is. What's giving it value is what I would look at. So what give like let's take my Daytona that I just got, the 6263. They made 2,000 Daytonas in gold the whole time
Yeah.
in the vintage, right? And that's across different references. So like how many gold
That
Daytonas did they make this year? Right?
they made more of a
50,000 gold
single
this
color.
year, right? Like it's a totally different thing. Like vintage, the numbers are like
Yeah.
independence, and that's the way to look at it for some of these models.
They're
But
actually
like
rare.
they just obviously like there's still a ton of vintage date just like that was
Flood.
pumped out, over 50 years. So there's a lot, but other stuff.
But some of that
You have
watch
more,
disappeared completely.
but
Some of that
yeah,
watch disappeared
but
completely.
but I'll say it like this: what's when you're buying an independent? Are you buying it because it has timeless design? Because it has, uh, this guy is a visionary or a skilled watchmaker to the level that like this is amazing? Or are you buying it because they did a nice job polishing it? Or are you buying it because the movement looks nice under this light? Or are you buying it because, hey, look at this funky design that they made? Like I would just ask yourself that, because the ones that have more of the timeless design, or like the something like 20 years from now is going to be awesome looking, those are going to hold up. And I would actually put Richard Mille in the 20 years from now, it's going to hold up, because they're using the state of the art stuff, and they have such a unique design to them that it's really hard to copy that. And it has kind of like a timeless component, even though like you think timeless like gold wristwatches, whatever. But like I think that there's a timelessness to a Richard Mille that
Yeah.
is different. You know what I mean? Like it has,
Yeah,
it does have
but
like the
Richard Mille,
quirky whatever,
yeah,
but
but Richard Mille became. I wanted to say not exactly like a big company, but it became like just his name. Like now we have
yeah,
designers and other people that
correct.
doing the work. It can die tomorrow, and
Right.
and
Yes,
the company still continue making models.
correct. Just like FP Journe at this point.
Mm.
Somebody
Yeah,
could take FP Journe's design and continue that on the hands that, you know, and you
yeah.
could get a new complication and a new line under that. I think that's fine. But like, uh,
Mm.
I just worry, and I worry about the brands that are like, this is really vanilla. You know, like if you at the
Mm.
end of the day, if you look at it next to four other watches, like Sean's Beauvais, you put it on the table with six other watches.
Yeah,
That blue was like stunning, right?
Mm.
it
And you look at
stands
the other
out.
watches,
Oh
like
yeah.
they look kind of like, oh, there's just a watch. You know, like at some point, like when you compare them against the other watches in your collection, which one's gonna stay? It's gonna be like, hey, that one really stands out. Like that's cool.
Mm.
And that's the problem with some of the Rolex line is that everybody with Rolex goes down a path where they end up with 4 or 5 Rolexes, unless they cut themselves off at one sub or they cut themselves off at 2 watches or whatever it is, or they burn their bridges, you know, whatever they want to do. But that's the path. Like you get a few Rolex, and Marcelo's on this like the higher level path, right? With the Platona
Yeah,
path. Um,
with me actually, when you say, okay, I have the Saab, the GMT, and
yeah,
the Daytona,
yeah,
all of
Mm.
them look completely different colors, including the
correct.
dial and the bezel. So
Yeah,
they're very, very
they're very
colorful. It's
different.
not like,
Right,
yeah, again, another black Saab, another
right.
black Daytona.
Exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah, but like if you
You
had a
know,
black
gentlemen.
sub, you know, go ahead, John. You
No, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
no, go ahead,
Yeah.
John.
No,
I
I
just
was
wanted to
saying
say
I
that.
actually went into that Beauvais store a little bit uh, uh, prejudiced against the brand because
Hmm.
from distance they come across as a watch company that's just trying to be. They're just too much. They're trying to put too much on it.
Yeah.
It seemed to be gimmicky, but when I sat there and I looked at their watches, um, I saw the DNA.
Right.
I saw the link from watch to
Yeah.
watch and what they're trying to do. And I actually made the comment to Bondage and Blondie, I believe. I said there is a genuineness about the watch. It's not just a marketing tactic trying
Mm.
to go out there and make a buck. And the
Hmm.
watch that I end up getting was the watch that initially caught my eye because of the dome
Right.
dial and the blue and all that. But quite frankly, if I would have felt like these guys are just in it for business sake, and there
Right.
wasn't
Right.
there wasn't anything genuine about what they're trying to do
Right.
and trying
Right.
to stand out, I would not pull the
Yeah.
trigger because
Right.
stuff like that, there's no substance. It's not going to last. And that blue dome after a while would have wore off, and I would have been tired of it and either put it in a
Hmm.
corner in a box or given it away or sold
Right.
it. But
Right.
I sensed that, and that's why I pulled the trigger.
Hmm.
Um, yeah.
Yeah. No,
Oh.
I totally agree with that, and I think too that so, something to keep in mind too. I haven't been doing this long, but I've looked through a lot of watches and a lot of brands, and there's every brand doesn't hit a home run on every watch, and you got to be careful to say, hey, I want to buy a JLC. Well, why do you want to buy a JLC? Oh, I just need one of their watches.
Just
Whatever,
one of each.
why? I'm just trying to get one of each. And it's like, okay, well, maybe JLC made 2 watches that really appeal to you, that stand out, but the rest are dogs. Are you okay with that?
Mm.
Right?
They have way more than that of dogs. They have
Way
some
more dogs.
terrible
Yeah. Well,
watches.
same thing with
Yeah.
Omega. Omega's a good example. Everybody's like, oh,
A
speedy,
lot of
speedy,
garbage.
speedy. Oh, they got a lot of garbage. Yeah. But you know what? That doesesn't take away from the speedy being a great watch for some people, right?
I
Or
mean, it
or some of
depends.
the
It
special
depends, right?
edition ones, especially, I think are there's some special watches that they've made some of the moonshine gold ones, the 321, the new was it the 57? I think
Mhm.
that's got great design. So like,
Well, the new 57 is amazing.
yeah,
Here's a question for
I
you.
tend to look at one watch at a time, kind of like Sean was saying. Like,
Yeah.
he doesn't have to love all of Beauvais, and some of the Beauvais, they're a little
Yes.
bit overdone, right? Like, we can all say that.
Very
Like,
ostentatious. They have some very
right,
ostentatious
the one they
designs.
put in the car for Jay-Z, right?
Oof.
You can't even wear it, and it's okay that they did that, right? It's okay, they took a chance and they messed
Yeah.
up, whatever. But the one that he did, everybody looks at that thing and says they did a great job on that particular
Mm.
watch. I think it's stunning, and it just
Yeah.
stands out. And I didn't even see it in person. I can just see it in the pictures. But
I have a question. So, would you said you look at watches as at a
Mhm.
single watch. Would you trade your entire collection, whole collection, for Paul Newman? Paul Newman.
for the one of one, I personally, for the Paul Newman,
Hmm.
I think it's a great watch. However, I don't have a personal connection to Paul Newman at all.
Hmm.
I don't. I'm not like. I'm not. It's funny. It's funny to say, but I'm not
He's
like a
not a Paul
sentimental
Newman fan.
person.
He's not a Paul Newman fan.
No,
This is
no.
what
I'm
you're
not a
trying to say.
sentimental person either. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, oh, I see
Mm.
that guy on movies. Ooh, I love the
Yeah, yeah.
movies. But like, it doesn't mean I have to buy his watch. I don't have to buy every Bond watch. I bought the GoldenEye watch,
Oh,
not because of the movies actually, but because I
oh,
used to play GoldenEye with my family, like my buddies, my friends, whatever,
classic. On
and we had a
Nintendo.
great time. And yeah, on N64, the
Oh,
classic, right?
Yeah,
So
you know,
we'd have a good time. But it's kind of like Call of Duty now. You play Call of Duty with your friends. If they had a
yes.
watch in Call of Duty that everybody's wearing, and you're like, oh,
Mm,
like 20 years from now, you look back and you're like, oh, I had a
yeah,
lot of fun with my buddies playing Call of Duty. That
yeah,
reminds me of that. So like,
good
if it
times.
has a memory, that's worth it. And it was $1,500. It
Yeah,
wasn't a
yeah,
lot of money to do that.
Tim,
But
Tim.
like, but that's where the provenance comes in. That I'm like,
yeah. So if
I'm
you
not a
grew
big
up
fan.
Tim,
You also
watching
like
Paul
Jack
Newman
Nicklaus, whatever.
movies,
Yeah,
you would be much
yeah.
more. Yeah.
Well,
That
no,
makes
You
sense.
know what I
no. But
just
I'm saying, like,
realized?
I don't think that's worth it,
Oh, it's the
right?
same thing
If
for
Paul,
me. Like I
yeah,
wouldn't do it with my collection. What am I gonna do with the
Tim,
Paul Newman?
Tim,
yeah,
you're
Yeah.
amazing. You actually stuck all these watches here, and it's like over $1 million watches that are stuck in that picture.
yes.
That image, from you did it so ugly that it looked like a bunch of Timex. You know.
Hey, Nub Gunner, make sure there's no address
Link for
on
them.
it.
I already cut it off the box. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Oh, you cut it off the box.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Hey, I'm gonna leave it to Nub Gunner. Congrats, Nub Gunner. We talked about
Boston.
this. I'm really happy for you, and I want to
Thanks,
thank you for
Boston.
your service
I appreciate
publicly.
it, man.
Absolutely.
Being a part of
Boston.
the service. Like, I know this is a special watch for you, so
Oh
I'm
yeah.
really happy for you. And
It's been long
I'll be on,
overdue.
guys. But thanks for having me on, Tim.
See if I can.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Well,
I'm in the sunroom.
Could you tilt the phone? Could you make
Yeah, I'm
the
oh,
trying.
like put it
tilt?
I'm
sideways.
gonna. Oh yeah.
Yeah, because when you put it sideways, it goes. Oh, let's see. Hey,
Oh,
well, there we go.
sorry. There we go.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
if
no.
you tilt, it's going to be full
Oh,
screen.
there we
Yeah,
go.
yeah, exactly.
Nice
Hey,
to meet you,
perfect.
Nub Gunner. How are you?
You too, Sean. How are you, man?
Great, man.
I'm in the
Hey,
worst
Sean.
lighting room, so stand by. We'll,
So, can you tell us what did you trade for this? You had to trade in some stuff, right?
yeah, I sold the 41 sub that I had, the sub
The,
date. The
the
one
41
two.
stub is gone.
Yeah, but it's worth it, I think, because I had the black,
Yeah.
and I sold it, and that was terrible for me. So
What did you think about the 41 sub? Is it better than the black?
no,
I prefer the old shape, the thick lugs, because the
Oh, I
watch
agree.
kind of feels smaller, right? See?
Yeah.
I'm not the only one, guys. Team 40. My God, blinker. He's got super luminova eyes. Oh,
Hey guys, I just want to say thank you for keeping me entertained while I'm stuck behind this.
Hey. Oh, look at this.
Oh my god,
Still,
Traffic,
still have
terrible
over an hour
weather.
to go.
an hour. Oh my god. All right, make sure there's no information in here.
Christopher Negrodi, hell yeah, Nub Gunner, let's go. Let's see it.
It's early Christmas around here.
Pre-Christmas, pre-Christmas. Blondie,
Oh yeah.
$2 super chat. Congrats, Nub Gunner and the puppers.
Thanks,
Hey,
Blondie.
no arc, you can
Appreciate
call
it.
off the ambulance. Narc said he's gonna give me an ambulance if I don't get a super chat. There we go.
Uh-oh. Oh, this
Blondie
is a
saved it.
shameless plug, but
Oh, okay.
DFW watches. That's
DF.
who I.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a good friend of mine.
cool.
So
There we go. DFW watches. They hooked you up, right? And if somebody calls them and says Tim Wright said maybe we can do a discount.
yeah, of course, yeah. Tell them that I sent you / Tim sent you. And,
There you go.
they're in Dallas, so there we go. I guess it doesn't have the
Ooh,
outer box, but
it's a Rolex box.
yeah. So let's
Beautiful.
it'll be the first time seeing it in person. So
This
Hey.
is it looks like a big box. It's a gold piece. It's
Is
a
it
gold
that it
piece.
does look like a big box
no,
actually.
it's small, the
It's a
regular
medium
size.
box. It's a
Yeah,
medium box.
the standard or
There's
whatever.
there's a smaller box.
Oh, is
You know,
there?
my
It's a
Okay.
Submariner
two.
comes in the small box. So sad.
Let me see if I can. All right.
Tim, do you know I got the Platona?
You got a
I'm,
Platona, Marcelo? No way.
I'm not even
No
gonna look
way.
at
How
it.
could you how could you keep that secret for so long?
Ready?
Yeah.
Here we go. Oh, it's a Pepsi
Oh
on
man, this is
the
amazing.
oyster bracelet.
Oyster. I had to
Nice.
go
Cool.
oyster. Just
Congratulations. It's a beauty.
thank you, Sean.
Congratulations, man.
How much
Hopefully
you
it's
pay? How much you
Yeah,
pay for this thing?
17.
17. There you go. 17.
this is
Beautiful.
So,
beautiful.
hey, I said
So
people would start
Yeah.
paying, start buying these at
Look,
like
look,
15. Oh,
look, I'm going to
yeah.
tell you something. This watch that you have right now, for whoever bought the Pepsi White Gold in 2014, you just pull their eyes off
hmm.
because they're so jealous of you. Because they're pissed that
Well,
they actually bought that watch
let's see if
gold, you know?
well, it's got all the stuff on it still. I got to pull all that off. But
The
I'll pull it
stickers,
off
the
in a sec.
stickers.
Yeah, they
Oof.
put the
The
I don't know
front
what you call
sticker,
it,
yeah.
the
Yeah.
cellophane or whatever.
The
Yeah. Oh, there we
oyster.
go.
Love the.
Ooh.
Oh,
That's awesome.
that's
This is
beautiful,
beautiful.
man. The
Hey
I'm
man,
so
Pepsi
thanks
is
for
excited.
so.
having us be a part of the unboxing. How does it feel?
Of
Tell me
course.
what you feel like.
I can't even
You've been
describe it,
waiting for it
honestly.
for so long. So long.
I mean,
I went in and tried the Batman on, and I was like,
yeah,
no. It was a Batgirl, actually. And I was like, I have to have the oyster bracelet just because of the stuff that I do. And
Yeah.
yeah.
You can't have it like dressy.
My
exactly. I
God,
saw an
this
Wow.
M5 like yours today, Sean, and I was like, oh, that looks like Sean's. But let's see if it's sized right. I don't know if it's going to be
Yeah, let's see
sized
a
right.
wrist shot.
Oh, it is.
Oh yeah.
Ooh,
It's
Ooh.
meant to be. It's a beauty. Wow.
It's a,
man,
Freaking
too,
perfect.
too
Perfect.
wear
tight.
it
I don't
with
know.
good. Listen, wear it with good health. Is amazing, man.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Marcel. It's going to be a Japan
Mhm.
piece for Japan.
Oh, the
Really?
roommate
Oh,
clapping
Thank
for.
you,
you know
roommate.
what? You know what? Could I say something? Actually, you know what? The
Nice.
Pepsi, the ceramic Pepsi
No, 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 it's
bottle
not his
here
birthday. It's just
look
for fun.
better.
Christmas.
You know what? The ceramic colors in his watch look better than in my meteor dial. Really, they look more
You
sharp.
think?
On the
I don't
Yeah,
know
meteor?
if
yeah,
it's
yeah.
this
Oh,
lighting's terrible too. So let me see if I can extend this out a little bit. Oh, it's all the way out. Oh,
the meteorite. Yeah, you can't tell the time on the meteorite.
No, no, meteor fuck that. You cannot see nothing. The Platon is even worse, but
You have the
it's
meteorite
not.
now. That's right. That's right.
okay. So I guess that's all the way out then. Not
Second.
sure.
Yeah.
I'm not because I'm now I was spoiled by the sub with
With the glide lock.
yeah.
Yeah. That's the
Yeah.
thing. Once
But
you once you're used to the glide lock, it's very tough to go back to just easy
no,
link.
no, 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 no. This one you're
You
going
don't
to
think?
see. It, no, no, you're going to see that this one going to be super useful for you,
Get my
especially if
Pepsi.
you don't. Yeah, yeah. The Pepsi, you're not going to need.
Congratulations.
Thank you
Yeah,
guys. I'm so
you're not. Listen, you're not going to need to take it from the wrist. You just open the class.
This
Just
one.
open the that easy link and close it, and or open
so I
close the
can leave
easy link.
this. I can pop this then and
No, it's
wear it.
already open. Isn't it
Sure.
open?
No. There.
Oh,
Now
okay.
it's
There we go.
open.
Now.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah, yeah. That is very easy to
Roommate,
do,
can you
man.
bring your Pepsi? I'm sorry, your
So
Pepsi.
I can wear it like this with the easy link open. It's all the
Yes.
way
Yeah,
extended.
Oh
yeah,
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 Okay.
yeah.
yeah,
That's
Okay.
what it's
I wasn't
for.
sure.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah.
Well, it's down
This
and
is
all
to
the
give
way.
you
It's
more.
down and
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, this is to give you more air when your hand expand.
Okay. Because
You know
it's
what?
I got more room.
Listen. Yeah, yeah,
Marcelo,
and listen. Yeah, yeah, no, no, no. Listen, listen. Because I'm excited to
James,
explain. Listen.
James is sending you a message.
Yeah, I know.
Uh.
So listen. So listen. Then you just say, if
Oh.
you want to make it more tight, you just
Yeah.
open the class and you just tight it already in your wrist. You don't even need to take it out from your wrist. Very easy
Okay.
to fix.
Because
Very
there's two
easy.
links out,
Yeah.
so I think it's fine the
Negroni.
way it is.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So
Chris,
look,
what's up,
Yeah,
man?
I'm just gonna show you really
Congrats,
quickly.
Nub.
yeah.
Dude, I am so freaking excited.
So yeah, so you're
Negroni.
Congrats.
right. So basically, when you wear it, sorry for interrupting.
No, I
Negroni.
wanted to come here for the
Yeah, you see
unboxing.
now it's in, so it's not
Yeah,
extended, and then when you pull it, now it's extended. But yeah, you just leave it
Okay.
like that.
yeah.
Yeah, there's
Okay,
no
good.
second
I was
position.
worried.
Yeah, it's not
Perfect.
like
The
Submariner
sub
that has
was.
different latches. Yeah,
Okay. I'm
Negroni.
What's up,
Which
Timmy?
we're now in the Pepsi Club.
you don't even know how many fucking
Pepsi
times
The
Club.
Pepsi Club.
I've watched Negroni's video.
Whoa.
You don't even know how many times. So if you saw like a big spike on that video,
That's all you?
uh
That's all you know?
yeah. Yeah, man, I was like constantly
Oh,
watching
man, you
your
deserve it,
original
man.
review and your cruise video. So
Yeah,
Damn.
it's a well-deserved piece, man. I know you're gonna wear that with everything you do.
I
The only
appreciate it.
person
Yeah.
here who doesn't have the Pepsi is Sean because he's driving BMW and they don't love the Pepsi. He has the
What
Batman.
are you talking about? It's a great
Batman.
piece.
Well,
I love
you
the
gotta have the
Pepsi.
Batman.
You have
The
Sean
unboxing.
needs a Batman because it's a BMW.
I
As
actually
much
like the Pepsi. I
You
mean, they're
like the
both
Pepsi?
beautiful. Yeah, I like the Pepsi.
Pepsi's nice,
what are you wearing,
especially
Negroni?
Well,
is
look
it
at
the
the
Pepsi?
M. The M badge has the
For
red
you,
and the
man.
blue and the purple. So,
Ah, gotcha. Nice. Negroni,
Negroni,
where are
how
you
are
at?
you?
I'm at a Starbucks. I have
Oh,
class
getting
tonight,
some work
so
done. Are you editing
Uh,
another video?
actually I have some videos I haven't edited yet though. I've been lazy.
Uh, I wish I could do with you guys the Pepsi risk shot, but mine is in the
we're
bank
gonna do
now.
it in Japan, Marcelo. We're gonna do it in Japan.
Yeah.
All right. Oh yeah.
So I'll
You
have the
need to let
black
me know.
oyster.
Listen,
Tim will
you need
have
to let me know. Then I'm going to pick up the pieces, and we're going to do. Yeah, yeah, we're
I know,
going to
right?
do that.
No, I can't.
Definitely,
yeah. So
definitely.
Tim will have the Jubilee. I'll have the oyster, and you'll have the media, right?
Yeah, we're going to
So
Marcelo will
do
have
that.
the meteorite, and we're gonna need is there's one more. There's one more. There's the white gold one with the black
oh, with the blue, the blue
or the blue.
face. Yeah,
Yeah.
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 You
I
know,
don't
you
know.
know,
There's something
it
about this
was
watch. Oh my god.
We're gonna
you
need
know, it
someone
was
with the
once.
left hand drive, a root beer. We're gonna bring OC with the root beer. We're gonna have all kinds of different Pepsis.
Oh my god. The bezel feels really nice.
Yeah. It's a very classic piece. I mean, wish I
I
could
can't believe it. The FedEx guy was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I was so late," and blah blah. Blah. I'm like, "Oh, it's totally fine. Don't worry about it."
it's like they
Dude,
know they're delivering a watch, so they're waiting until you're the last person just to give you as much worry as possible.
Well, we live out in the middle of nowhere too, so that doesn't help. So
Oh, damn.
yeah,
So now what you have? You have now the Pepsi. What else you have now for
I
Rolex?
have I have a Tag Heuer Aqua Racer. That's my wedding
Mm.
watch, so I can't ever get rid of that.
Mm.
I have a Garmin, and then I got something else coming that I got. I
So
sent
so
Tim a
this is your
picture.
first. This is your first Rolex.
No.
Yep.
I sold the sub date. I've had a sub date. I've had a deep
Mm.
sea. I've had a Sea Dweller 43. And then I've
Mm.
had a black, which I regret selling the black the most out of any watch I've ever had. So
Shit. Yeah, that
yeah,
is the
because I wear the
story.
crap out of the watch. Like the one, I have like one watch that I wear like
Mm.
just insane amount of time. Like I shoot in it. I
Mm.
do all kinds of outdoor activities in it. Like I don't take it off. Like
Mm.
You really
it's
put it
bad.
through the testing.
I try
It's like
to.
the
Yeah.
Mm.
My wife's
that's
like, "Aren't you gonna put on your Garmin?" I'm like, "Yeah, I bought it to wear, not to like show off
Yeah,
to other people that I don't even know."
I like that actually you got the Pepsi on the oyster. It is a really this is the way this was supposed to be. I think in the Jubilee is kind of is nice, but in the oyster is it
I
worked right there.
Thanks,
Dirk
Dirk.
Diggler is really, really happy for you, Nubs.
Mm.
But
He's
is he
happy
really,
too.
really,
Mm.
really happy?
He's tired.
But
No,
having the Pepsi on the oyster.
That Pepsi is a lucky watch to have gone to the best home you could have gone to. Somebody that really appreciates
Yeah.
it. Congratulations.
Thank you, Sean. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's because
Yeah.
I mean, there's so many people like we were like Boston was talking about earlier, and you guys,
Mm.
people just buy the watch to flip. Like a lot of us are obviously
Yeah.
are watch collectors, watch
Mm.
lovers, and you wanted that specific piece for so long, and then now the prices are coming down. I was like, I gotta
That's
do
it.
it,
Gotta
and
pull the trigger now. And so
yeah, I'm
how much did they give you on the trade? You gave them the
uh
41. How much did you get back for it?
11.5. So I lost a little bit. I lost like 15 something, 15.7,
Okay. Okay.
something like that. 100, not 1,000.
Yeah.
So I was like, well, it's kind of a wash since the pet suits come down from like 22, 20.
Yeah.
Like
Right.
it's, I'm like, go ahead and spend the extra money, splurge, and get the watch that you really want, that you really
Yeah.
loved. Like, I mean,
100%.
Pepsi is just
blue
a
and red.
staple. It's a staple of a Rolex collection. I could see it if I could have gotten the Pepsi, I would have gotten it instead of my Explorer 2. And then, because I did so many things with the Explorer 2. I wish it was the Pepsi that I had it with me for those adventures, but just the way things went. And actually, no regrets. I
It's for
actually really
exploring.
enjoy Explorer 2, but
The thing that I wish is for Sam to meet somebody with that Pepsi, somebody that actually have the Pepsi with the white gold, the ones that came
Oh,
out in 2014. Man, you're
mm.
going to make that guy feel so shit.
I don't know about that, Marcelo, because he's like, white
Yeah.
gold. But Oshin, thank you, Oshin. I appreciate it, brother. Thanks, man.
Look at
Where's
this.
OC? I wish OC was
Yeah.
here.
I don't know what he's doing. He's in the
Yeah.
back
Yeah,
room. I don't
hanging
know.
out. He's monitoring
Just
everybody.
being weird. He's being weird lately. I don't know what the fuck is
There he
wrong.
is.
Congratulations.
Hey,
man.
he's taking a
Yeah, I
break
appreciate
from
it.
all the streaming.
I had so much of Tim today. I had
It's too much. He wants to
too
take a
much Tim.
break.
So I just hanging out in the
He's
back.
like I had too much. It's too much. I met
Yeah.
because we met for the Reversa Cafe.
That was awesome. That was a surprise. I was like, oh shit, Tim's live. And OC's
Yeah.
there. So that was really cool.
Plus, there was such a superstar panel. I didn't feel like interrupting.
Oh, don't make
Boston
me
Collector
blush,
didn't
OC.
even come up for air for an hour and 15 minutes.
Well, you
he
could
was-
have saved him. You
No,
could
no,
have
no.
saved him. Instead, you just
his stories went on for so long. You could write like a 70-page.
you could have
article
given the
on the
guy
secondary
a
market.
break. No, it's
He
hard.
was giving
Congratulations.
knowledge. He was giving knowledge.
Yeah,
On
congratulations to Nub Gunner. That's just, I mean, listen, the Pepsi when you get it, however, I mean, I almost feel like when you get it on your own terms, like instead of being offered it, you go out and get it. There's a different sense of satisfaction because, like for example, when I got a Pepsi, they said, listen, do you want this or not? I didn't get to choose Oyster or Jubilee. Just you get what you get, and you don't question it.
complain. Yeah.
Right? You don't
Do you
complain,
want it or not?
but when the path that you took, it's you chose exactly what you want on your own terms, and there's something to be said for that.
I appreciate it because I know the other day, or not the other day, maybe it was like a few weeks ago. You're like, oh, people are always wanting the Oyster. Go with the Jubilee, and I was like, I was in my head. I was like hemming and hawing. I was like, ah.
There's no right choice. There are two incredible options, and anyone you get is perfect. They're really two perfect choices. You really can't complain either way you go.
Yeah, I tried on the Batgirl at the AD with the obviously Jubilee, and it was nice. It flowed and everything, and it was light on the wrist. And I was like, oh, for the stuff that I do, I'm like, oh, that I might pop a link or something. I don't know, which I doubt, but to me, it was more dainty.
Yeah, I mean, listen, manly, masculine guys, the Oyster does look better.
Yeah,
so good to me.
What are you doing with the roommate's watch?
He's renting it.
Hey, while she's not looking,
did she give you permission? Oh, hey, by the way, hey, roommate, how you doing?
The Pepsi.
Hey, Tim, you see, Tim. Look, the colors in your Pepsi are very similar to my Pepsi, and his Pepsi is very sharp. Really, the colors there is very sharp. I think it had the latest version because Rolex don't announce all the.
I think I have second version.
things.
I think I have Mark II. I'm not sure.
The Mark II.
Yeah,
which one you have?
Mine's a Mark. I'm assuming it's a Mark II.
Mine is also Mark
21.
21.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine is also 21, also Mark II. The Meteor Dial is Mark II. Yeah, but they have definitely the latest one. It's super sharp.
Look at that.
Yeah, I guess whoever had it never obviously wore it or flipped it.
Rolex nuts are a strange group. I bet if they came out with a Mark III version with a slightly lighter blue or a slightly darker blue, people would just go fucking insane.
Sam,
I mean,
Sam, show us again. Show us again the watch. It's very look. Show us again.
Not yours, Tim. Not
mine.
yours.
Nub Gunner. Sorry.
Yeah.
I think
look how sharp. Look how sharp. Look at that. Look how sharp it is.
Gorgeous.
It almost looks white gold.
I don't know, but I thought the white gold had like a more dull kind of tone.
No,
I don't know. No, I've never seen one in person.
Pinkish hue.
Yeah. But by the way, the white gold was of course.
There's 4 marks. There's already a Mark 4. Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
And the white gold was really, I think, the first version, and the Pepsi looked very ghosty, in that first one.
Well, I'm just excited that I could share with everybody in the community, and I was pacing all day, like refreshing the app. Oh, it went to Indiana. Okay, then it hit my area, and then so
how was it shipped by what carrier, if I may ask?
FedEx overnight.
And did they make you sign for it, or did they just drop it on the front porch?
I was waiting because I saw the guy pull up, and then he made me sign the little phone thing. So my wife's like, "Oh, they're just gonna drop it on the front porch like always." I'm like, "No, there's no way." Like,
I had something delivered yesterday. It wasn't that as expensive as that, but it was a signature required piece, and they just put it in the mailbox and just left it there.
I've heard they did that with some iPhones, and people were getting iPhones stolen because they were in a specific box that people knew what they were.
Ooh. Well, people like you and me are waiting with bated breath for the the text message notification. Like it's the guy's there, but you never get it. Meanwhile, it's sitting in your on your front porch for days and days and days.
It's exactly
Congratulations, man! It was so great. On this end of it, we absolutely enjoyed it. It was fantastic.
The lighting's terrible, but I'm just over the moon right now. So
Hey,
Yeah.
congratulations! It's been such a long journey because like I feel like almost every time you bought a Rolex before it was a compromise. So it's like
it was for
ah
sure. Because remember, we did
yeah
an Instagram thing for the
yeah
Explorer
yeah
too,
yeah.
and I was like, oh, I like it. It's a GMT. Tim was like, just buy it. So I bought it, had it for a while, and then I don't know. I feel like
Tim,
I always
It's the
I'm
compromise.
Pepsi.
going to leave you guys. I have a wine tasting around half hour. Well, no, 1 hour
Whoa!
from now. So I'm going to go
Look at
prepare.
Marcelo.
Yeah.
He's going. You're going to a
Mm. Wine.
wife tasting. This is
No,
something they
wine.
only do
No,
in Japan.
no, 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 no,
You bring your
no.
wife,
No.
and it
But
ends
actually,
with the
no. They
bukkake.
no, but actually, they coming to me. They coming to my shop for the wine
Right.
tasting.
That's where
Oh,
you're gonna
cool.
do the wife tasting. That's
The
amazing.
wine
See you later,
tasting.
Marcelo.
Marcello, it was nice chatting with you, Marcello.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Marcelo.
Marcelo, congrats on your Platona. I heard you had a Platona.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh
Congratulations.
man.
Have a good night,
Thank you
Marcel.
so much.
Have a good
Mommy,
day.
come back.
See you later.
Nub Gunner, have you hit it with the UV flashlight yet?
No, I don't have a UV flashlight.
You have
I
to have one.
know.
You have to
We
get
should hit
one.
it with night vision.
I have to get
IR.
one too. OC,
Oh,
how are you, man?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
It's good to see you, Sean. Be safe.
Same
Be safe
here,
on the free.
Negro.
What freeway are you
I'm
on?
I'm on 60, and I'm
Oh,
about to take 10
my old
on the way
stomping
to Palm
grounds.
Springs.
My old stomping grounds. Upland.
Yeah. How you doing,
Big O
Negroni?
Dave.
he's
I'm
calm.
good, Sean.
Man, I
I'm over
tell you, since
here
I
just
met,
watching. I'm watching
yeah,
Nub
it's
Gunner's
great.
excitement, and it reminds me of you when you got your Bose. I'm like jealous. This
Yeah,
excitement is
no,
like
yeah.
you can't capture it again. You know.
Yeah,
The
I tell you
new
what,
Yeah.
the beauty about watches and the passion we have is it doesn't matter how old you are. I'm probably twice age nut gunner, and 30 years from now, my man, you're gonna acquire a watch you're gonna have the same enthusiasm and excitement. Just look at Oshin's videos. That's his enthusiasm is what's producing such great content, and that's the great thing about what
I
we are
agree.
hooked on, the timepieces.
Agreed. Yeah. His latest video was really good. Where did he
oh,
go? Bologna? Or
Oh
the
yeah,
Bologna, and he made
yeah,
also the mission to Uranus.
yeah. Hey Tim, hey guys, Tim, don't take this personal, but I have to say, Oshin's videos are the only videos that my wife sits with me and enjoys it.
Yeah.
She sat with me, and actually the first time you and I met,
Yeah, but
no, the quality of the stuff that Oshin puts out is amazing.
it's like an actual film. It's actual production.
It's
And the music, it's
no,
the
it is,
music.
it is.
It sets the tone. You don't even
Yeah.
need to know what the hell he's talking about. The
You think you
voice.
think you think Tim's gonna be offended if you say Oshin's videos are better than his?
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? There's some.
Let's
Yeah.
see Oshin do a live stream from the streets of New York.
It's a totally
Mm,
different
Totally
different
different.
style. But what Oshin brings are those little anecdotes, those little stuff that you're not gonna find anywhere, like the statue with the hand that looks like
Yeah.
erected penis, you know,
that was
from a
hilarious.
certain
Next
I was
time,
like,
angle.
what's he doing?
I think Marcelo went to look at it. Look at that statue right now.
next time Oshin comes to New York, you guys need to do a dual live stream. From the streets. That
Ooh,
would be
the
epic.
streets of New York.
Yeah.
Why wait for until Sheen comes to what's it called, New York? I can just go to Venice.
There you go.
Why do we have to wait?
I
It'll
think he
be
invited
That's
you.
true.
yeah.
True.
That's true.
Will be if we wait, it's just never gonna happen. I have to take it into my own hands and get it done. And try that wife tasting contest. I mean wine.
No, Tim, I tell you what I look forward to when you do that in Venice. I want to see you passing out your business cards.
Oh, that's
Tim
gonna
Wright
be
in Venice,
fun.
2023.
Of Venice. We can go. We can go pub crawl. Yeah, it could be fun. It could be really, really fun.
You know, if you go there, if we go there and we ever get together with Oshin, we have to go sit at Florian, order some spritz, or
Yeah.
hey, Chris, get some Negroni with the man himself, with Oshin.
Oh
That
yeah.
Yeah.
sounds great.
Something. Delta. Let me just check how much a flight to Venice will cost right now. Round trip.
I checked how
Can you
much
get
Japan
can you get
was. It was
mine
like
too?
$1,500.
Can you get mine too, Tim?
Oh.
I'll go with you.
You're gonna go with me? Hey.
Yeah. Just
I
put it on
can't.
the credit card. 0%, right? 0% interest.
Oh, listen, they're doing a promo right now. Check this out. You sign up for their credit card. Check this out, Negroni. You earn extra bonus miles. So when you spend, I think, like 3,000, you get 80,000 of bonus miles instead of just 50. This trip could be for free. Could be free for you.
Why don't we do this? Why don't we sell $100 tickets, lotto tickets, for all the guys in the community, and one guy wins it and goes to wherever he wants to go, whether Venice, wherever they want to go.
Whoa, like
A
goes
watch
like
destination,
yeah.
Geneva, go see Oshin, but let's say $100 ticket, and we do some. We'll have OC figure out how we're gonna do the
Math
drawing.
behind it. Yes.
Legal implications. It's hard enough just to give away a free watch roll on the internet, let alone have a sweepstakes.
We'll have Boston do that then.
Someone else can take the risk.
Yeah.
Just do it on
It's
Instagram.
1,900. Damn. Wait. I don't like these dates. I think I'm gonna have to go next year in the future. Let's go
I checked
April.
Japan. It was like 15 or $1,600.
But you're already in next century, or are you in the previous century?
Let's see if I can go in a couple of months. If it's like 6 months. Just a quick come on. Oh, there we go. $700 nonstop.
That's round trip.
It's a big
Yeah.
difference.
Oh,
What's
that's
the
not
weather
bad.
like though? Like around that time?
Actually, 800. Huh?
Does the weather fluctuate that much?
April
Probably not.
3rd. I don't know. I don't think it's.
Oshin will make
doesn't
sure
really-
that it's nice.
Yeah. We'll just ask him to make sure it's.
Always meant to ask Oshin, and the next time he jumps on, I want to ask him like, who owns the rights to the Mr. North name, like the band?
Oh, I think he does. No.
Yeah, and I always wondered, like, could he actually reunite the group? Like, could he actually reform the group and do a reunion tour? Now that he's famous, right? He's famous on YouTube and stuff. He could actually, regroup some of the guys, or bring in a couple of new guys and
Hear a little
relaunch as
bit
Mr.
of.
North.
For some reason, I hear just a bit too much sarcasm.
No, I'm
in
serious.
that question.
I'm actually serious.
Something tells me
He's gonna pop on.
100%
OC
serious.
is a little bit of jelly. That
I'm not a musician, so I
he
have
was
no
a
idea.
rock star.
No, I want to
And OC is the guy that went to rockstar concerts.
I want to see.
Hey, Chris
I wanna see,
Negroni.
yeah.
What's up, my man?
I'm sorry. Go ahead. Yeah, I was gonna say. You asked how the weather is. I was there early part of May. It was beautiful. Yeah, it's probably in the. I think it was maybe in the mid 60s, up to 70-degree Fahrenheit. It was really nice. It was a good time to go.
Book it, Tim.
What? Oh, Dirk Hegler on Mr. North
What's that?
website says a Sheen in his bike can control the weather.
Little known fact: this is a self-portrait.
Oh, Dirk.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. But hey, Dub Gunner, congratulations on that.
Thanks, guys.
amazing Pepsi.
I gotta
now
set
you
the
got-
time.
Actually, so if you think about it, right? You now have the GMT, the perfect GMT, probably the best GMT on the planet, right? I think Pepsi.
For me, yes, over
Yeah.
the Batman, Batgirl.
It's just the old color scheme, right? That's the original color scheme for the Pan Am pilots, right?
Looks
So
black in this light. So,
yeah.
It
Oh
does.
yeah,
It
yeah.
does
It
look
does. It
black.
looks like a Coke from that angle. Yeah.
oh, for sure, yeah.
I just don't think there's any other GMT watches that could really compete. Maybe like the second one would be the Explorer 2. Um, but that's again,
Classic.
that's also Rolex, yeah. But besides Rolex, I don't even know if there's any other brand that that makes any decent GMTs.
When they
I
introduced
mean,
the quick set date on the with the GMT Master 2, it really
Yeah.
did solidify its position as an incredible multi-time zone
Mm.
watch. And using the bezel for the third time zone. It's just so much versatility.
Genius.
it's yeah. I
Genius.
can't stop looking at it already.
Oh,
It's a beautiful, beautiful piece.
I
It's a
don't even know how.
Pepsi. It's a Pepsi.
I'm speechless.
You
Finally.
gonna engrave that? You gonna
Oh.
engrave it, Nub Gunner?
I'd like to. If I keep it over a year, which I 100% think I'm going to, that's like
Yeah.
Are
it
you
if I
going
needs
keep
to
to
it
be.
over a
like
year,
I'm
I think I'm
terrible
gonna
at things
engrave
like
mine,
this.
dude. I'm trying to
What are you
think
gonna get
about
on
what I
it?
want.
Do you know? Oh, okay.
I'm not quite set on it, but I don't know. I want to
Yeah,
engrave that.
I
I
don't
told
know
my
what
AD when I bought it, like, oh, I'm gonna get it engraved. And then he's like, oh, do you want me to send it off to get engraved? And I feel like he gave me a look like this fool's gonna flip it.
oh,
You know?
we went to we went to a place that is hand engraving today.
I
Oh,
thought you had
that's
to ship
right.
it off. Didn't
Yeah,
don't you? So you'd buy the watch and then they ship it back, and then
yeah. You guys were talking about engravings. Tim mentioned he might engrave his Daytona.
that would be cool. Put your birth date on there or something.
you
What do
can
you
put
think?
date,
What do you
you can
think, Tim?
put happy birthday, you could put two letters. You see
Can I?
there.
I had a pretty good suggestion in one of my comments of engraving like a little Negroni, like an actual
Oh.
glass, with the little rocks and stuff.
Ooh.
That would be cool.
But I'd have to find like a really good engraver to do that. I don't know.
Probably have to be a laser.
Hey, Mike the Snake can do it for you. He's like one of the greatest engravers on the planet.
What are you doing on the AHA website?
Well, I wanted to bring something up, but
Is Diego still hopping on? He said he was gonna hop on and try to do like a little fundraiser for a family he knows or something.
he's
Super
ready. He's
chats are
ready to do it.
the super chats are so few and far between tonight.
So I was
Right.
so
Guys,
That's for
excited.
tonight.
I just had to
Yeah.
unbox it. I couldn't wait for a super chat, Tim. I'm sorry.
No. Listen, there's no point of waiting. It's been with the whole market with the market kind of going down. It's the same thing with super chats. There's nothing to be
How much
surprised.
would that? How much would an unboxing like that have been like 6 months ago?
Oh, it would have been like $50.
Pepsi.
Yeah. Hey, prices were going up. That Pepsi, it would be going for 38,000. People bought it for 17. Would be like, yo, $100 super
38,000.
chat. The Pepsi is now 38. I'll be
That's
He's
celebrating,
insane.
fucking
drinking
throwing money
champagne.
around.
Yeah. Now it's like, wow, you got it. You got it. Nubs Gunner, you got it for 17.
Yeah, it's still
Nub
gonna go down. It's gonna go.
7.
It's gonna go further. But I was like, screw
Dude,
it. I gotta get it now. I don't
it was
care.
39,000 on David SW three
Was it
three
really?
months ago. Yeah.
Oh, I
Wait,
always
what?
feel like a lot of those places are
39?
high, and they're still high because they've kept. They bought things high, and they're wanting to try to recoup their investment profits. I don't know.
Mm. It's crazy. By the way, yeah. Listen, when it's all going up, it's a lot more fun to talk about versus when it's all going down. Uh,
Buy low, so high, right?
yeah.
Buy the dip. That was like I gotta get it screw it. I'm going for it. Let's do
So
it.
if you always wanted the watch and you couldn't get it because the prices were so insane, then you know what? This is it. You're doing what other people have been saying they will do it, but now they're pulling back, a little bit afraid. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if you I've always wanted the Pepsi for probably about 2 years now, and as soon I was like, I think it was the right time. So could have gotten a Batgirl or a Batman for like what 14, 15, but I was like, I'm just gonna splurge. I'm gonna pay the little bit extra and still just get the specific watch on the specific bracelet that I want. Let's let's do it.
Do it.
Crazy.
Just do it.
No,
Just
stop looking at the
do it.
prices now.
Stop
No,
fucking
Don't
yeah,
look at the prices.
around.
nope. I'm not gonna. I haven't even been on Chrono 24 in like a week.
Goes down a little bit, so what? Goes up a little bit, so what?
I agree. I'm ready to take it on some
Oh,
adventures.
I know why I was sent this image, okay? I was sent this image because Aha released a new album called True North, not Mr. North, but True North. And Mort Harley looks like bondage and discipline. it's 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 all these references, right? True North, Aha, bondage and discipline, Blondie, Oshin. It's got everything. It's got everything in it. I got you.
It's
Sorry.
your next thumbnail right there.
Oh, it's crazy.
That's how we all looked in the 80s.
Those
Love
jeans on the left are awesome. Yeah.
That's how
torn
the kids look
jeans
now.
come back. That's not cool anymore, right? Torn jeans. I haven't seen.
I don't
anyone.
think so.
The-
Not since high school.
Actually, that's how Roman Sharp dresses today.
Oh, that is, yeah. Just throw a Armani shirt or whatever Versace
Oh,
would
look,
wear.
he's wearing 2 wristwatches. He's rocking 2 wristwatches. Are you seeing this? It'll be super enhanced.
2 on
What?
one wrist.
Yeah. Yo, what the fuck? Who does that? What do you think about that as a
Weird.
trend?
Look at the other hand.
There's a way to wear more watches, guys.
Look at
You
his right
thought?
hand.
Well, no,
Oh yeah, he's
just
got
do
some
2
pink.
2
What
on
are
the same
those?
wrist. Let me try it.
No,
He's
look at
got
his
2
right
more
wrist.
on the pink and white on the right wrist.
I think I got it, guys. I think I got it. I got the Pam here. That's perfect.
You're gonna scratch your cases up. They're gonna be.
So it's for the hobby. It's for the hobby, guys. What do you think about that?
Oof.
Uh
Yeah,
oh.
go outside like that.
It's for the hobby.
That's the
Look
most
at this.
wrist action that Pepsi's
You
got.
still have that freaking Panerai?
I know. It's actually can't wait to
Pretty
give
cool.
it back. I need to give it back. I need to call the guy and say, hey, get it out of my house. I don't want it. It actually gives me anxiety just looking at it because I know that this is the
Get it
guy
out of
who was
Get it out of there. By the way,
banging.
Negroni,
I mean,
Blondie wants to
dating.
know why you went to Starbucks in full hunting attire. What are you what are you
Because
hunting? Lattes?
It's not hunting attire. It's just a camo jacket,
oh
It's freaking cold.
well, I thought he lives in San Francisco.
I thought he's in
The
Cali or
crime there is
something.
pretty bad.
I'm hunting a wabbit.
It's the crazy San
See, the Pepsi goes
Francisco
with everything. He's got camo on.
It
Perfect
does.
for
It
me. I wear
does.
camo all the time.
dude.
I don't even worry about what I wear when I wear this.
You just say
Damn,
fuck it.
It goes.
Pepsi.
Just
Like I
go
was
for
wearing a
it.
blue shirt today.
Bam.
Man, dress shirt and camouflage jacket.
It works.
Negroni is looking good.
It's raining. It's coming down today.
Looking good, guys. How can you go wrong?
That's hilarious.
And if that's not bondage, I don't know. I don't know what bondage
Kicking
was
me out the
in.
Starbucks.
Uh-oh. You didn't buy a water?
No, they're closing. All right. I just wanted to hop on and see the unboxing. Congrats, Nub Gunner.
Hey,
Thanks,
Negroni,
Negroni.
we
See you later, Timmy.
love having you on the show. So don't skip.
Great
By the way,
channel.
what happened to your friend? To our friend, the doc, the doc.
What happened to him? What do
Yeah,
you mean?
because we hang out the first day and then he
Uh,
disappeared. Did he he had to go the next day or
he
did
was he was like me, you know, incapacitated.
incapacitated?
What was his name? Rich?
Yeah, he drank way too much, dude. I couldn't get up the next day, dude. I was looking at you guys texting like it was like I said the wrong thing. Now incapacitated.
Negroni, you didn't come to the cabana. He
Yeah,
Negroni didn't come to the
you were hitting
cabana.
me up. You were hitting me up in the morning. You're like, "Hey, are you coming?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm try. I'll try to get up." And
Yeah,
I'm like, my head was hurt. It was spinning. I was like, maybe I'll meet him at lunch. Like every 2 hours, I try to get up. It wasn't
like I
happening.
was tired of just keep messaging
Dude, I
this
drank,
guy. He's
I
nowhere.
drank
I'm like, what the?
11.
Where is he?
I drank like 10 Negronis, and then David bought me like 4 Coronas, like at like 3 in the morning. I'm like, sure, I'll just keep drinking. And
Yo,
then I had like 4 or 5 tequila shots. It was a mess.
yo, that's
You know what I think would be
insane.
a sweet trip would be a cruise, like a short, like 2 or 3 day
A watch
cruise.
cruise. A
Invicta
watch
cruise.
cruise.
Yes,
Lots
all you
cruise,
can
yeah.
drink and just doing cool shit.
Let's do it. A booze cruise.
Ooh,
Have to bring the wife for that.
that is ridiculous. I was like, I haven't seen Negroni for so long. I was like, man, is he even still here? And then you showed up 11 p.m.
That was like
Like,
my morning. Like I felt like I just woke up.
yeah, he. That's the next time we've seen him. We said goodbye in the morning. After all the escapades, and then
Escapades.
the
Yeah.
next time I see him was 24 hours, almost 24 hours later. It's like, yeah, can't be serious. Even though
We
C was ready to go earlier.
no, we did a lot of stuff, and Negroni was not around for a lot of it.
I know. I know. I
Unfortunately,
know.
I felt I didn't get my fill of Negroni.
Mm,
I know. I wanted to go to some shows or something during the day. It wasn't happening.
oh, guys, breaking news! Breaking news! Elon sells basically $4 billion worth of Tesla shares.
All right, guys, gotta
Gotta
go.
gotta
Hey,
pay for it
Negroni,
later, Negroni.
See you, OC.
always welcome
Gunner,
on the show.
Timmy. Who else is there?
Negroni, come back.
See ya.
Later,
See,
brother. He's got
Negroni
to pay
needs
for
to.
Twitter.
Yeah, that was. I'm
it's
not sure
weird to think
about.
that he's in charge of Twitter, and he can pretty much run it like a. I mean, he's the sole owner of it. He can do whatever he wants with the company.
That is so weird, right? That is such a
I saw a funny
weird.
meme. It was like, for his next trick, he's gonna turn the Twitter bird that's blue. He's gonna turn it red to like make all people that just
He
explode.
can literally do whatever he wants. It's his company. It's like he can
So it
make up
went
his
from
own
being a
policies.
publicly traded to a privately owned.
Yeah,
He fired the
and
board of directors or whatever, right?
Wow,
So
crazy stuff. The only thing I heard was that he's looking to charge for verification for the blue check mark, like $8 a month. It's like, what? That's the service? I don't get it.
would you do that to protect the Tim Wright brand on Twitter?
I don't think that that's what it does. It
It
doesn't
doesn't.
actually, because somebody else can also buy it. So you can't really protect it because everyone can do it now. It's crazy. Speedy Hernandez. That's as scary as Tim being sole owner of the Tim Wright LLC. Yeah, you never think exactly right. There's no board of directors. The entire look. T and Ticker's got like 4 or 5 people helping him run his Ticker's empire,
He's got a board
and he
of he's got
can't
a board
help
of
himself
trustees.
to
Yeah, it's
embezzle.
crazy.
Yeah, you know, maybe there are crimes that I'm getting away with that I would otherwise wouldn't be able to
It's your
if I had
company. You're just stealing from
oversight.
yourself.
I'm stealing from myself. That's crazy stuff.
I'm going to set
Mm.
this thing here in a minute. Once I hop off.
Hey, you got the Pepsi, man. You got the Pepsi.
I know. I
You've
can't
been
believe
trying
it.
to get it
Can't believe
2 years since I've been doing my show.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I always remember Archie bitching about it. So
Yeah, it's always like because the Pepsi, it's always been going up, and it's like if I buy it now, and then you get to the point where it's just like ridiculous, where everybody thought, well, it's got to come back down, and it wouldn't, and every week it would be
hmm
more expensive. It's just like,
it's made you sick thinking about it.
yeah.
So I'm like, yeah, now's the time.
And it's a simple watch. At the end of the day, it's a very, very simple watch. Very, very clean. It does what
Classic
it
look.
does so well. Yeah.
It's like a sub, but a little nuance to it. Like I've never had
Yeah.
a colored watch, like or any kind of everything I always owns like black.
Yeah.
And then the Explorer 2 that I had was
White.
white,
Yeah.
So this is
These
definitely
watches have a way of growing on you. Even if you get into the hobby and you don't like it, give it enough time and you will be convinced by your peers that you do like it. It's just something that permeates the hobby. You if you get into the hobby and go, oh, I don't like blue and red, that's stupid. It looks like a toy watch. It's just a matter of time before people convince you, nope, no, this is the iconic watch. You have to have it. It looks, and you go, oh, it's amazing.
I agree.
Big Mech. That's not
not
true,
true,
Speedy.
OC owns timwrite like he owns a dog.
Oh, come on. That's terrible. That's terrible. Tim owns 100% of timwrite LLC.
I am selling shares, though. I am selling shares. It is in these trying times. I am trying to fundraise a little bit.
16202. It was 16202 there. 50th anniversary for $110,000.
Do you wear your
The
AP
Everett.
much, OC?
Yes, I do. But it's in the bank right now as we're doing remodeling in the house and everything
Oh,
went in the
remember
bank. Yep.
I remember you saying that today.
I was actually looking for. There are some people that do that buy the in-link plots and then put the rubber bracelet with the new clasp on the 41 millimeter Royal Oaks. But the bracelet is such a beauty that I think it's a shame to do that. But that's
It's
something
all
I
about
would
the bracelet.
Unless you're trying to save it or like keep it pristine.
Yeah,
or
I mean
whatever.
the bracelet is really the thing that makes it. By the way, there was a great video today put out by Audemars Piguet that went over the bolts, how they do the bolts, and how they
On the AP?
do on the AP. Yeah, it's really interesting because they were showing
The
one
ones that go
model.
through the bezel?
Yeah, they were showing one model that actually was made with steel screws, which is one of the few. They're all done in gold now because of corrosion. But there was a early one where it actually had steel screws. It's actually they're actually bolts. The steel that goes all the way down. But it showed the gasket as well. Want me to send you the link?
Yeah, send me the link. Sean, holy shit. Sean, thank you so much. $20 super chat. Congratulations, Nub Gunner. So happy for you. Wear it in good health. Cheers, my man.
Thank you, Sean.
Wow.
I appreciate it, brother. And I will. I don't know when I'm going to take it off, but I'm going to wear it every day. So
Gotta
appreciate it.
enjoy
Cheers.
that Pepsi, man. And you know what? Like, you have like one watch that you really focus on. That's so amazing. Just having the Pepsi and just enjoying it. Dude, I rarely I told you I rarely pick it up, but I actually I regret picking it up because now I'm like I feel
No,
bad for not wearing it.
you're gonna take that. You're gonna take your Cermet, and you're gonna turn it into that gold day date with the green dial.
Yeah, baby. Dude, that day date. That's gonna be a
It's a heavy
fun,
hitter.
fun thing.
Heavy hitter. Rolex green.
Heavy. And that thing hits so hard. Day date. Dude, there's just something about wearing day date it's the heft, and that solid bracelets, just everything. And you know what? I wore a day date in the 40, and it just looks so nice on my wrist.
Let the record
Feels
reflect that
nice.
Sean did not send that super chat while driving. He pulled over. to send
Yes,
the
I
super
did
chat
actually.
and then get back on. I mean, he pulled over in rush hour traffic, sent the super chat, then and merged
He's
back
stuck
into
in
the freeway.
traffic. He's stuck in traffic. There's nothing to do.
Thank you, Sean. I appreciate it,
Um,
brother.
And, and
Well, I
he's wearing his
appreciate
seatbelt too.
you allowing us to be
Yeah,
a
see,
part of it, my
He's
man.
parked.
It was. I was waiting at the door, and the guy pulled up. He's like, "Oh shit, this guy's been waiting." But yeah,
Yeah.
I'm over the moon. I'm glad my guy was able to find one at a good price, and it's brand new basically. So 2021.
17. Tim, what do you make of that? 17,000.
17. Wow.
Had to
That
pull the
is
trigger.
Yeah,
that
people
is
have a number
cheap.
in their mind, like
Yeah.
like white Daytona. If it gets to 24, I'm pulling the trigger, or
Mm.
Pepsi if it gets to 17. There's something you really wanted, and you've seen these huge drops. There's a price where you're like, you know what? I don't care anymore. I'm getting it.
Now's the time.
Yeah.
Now or
You-
never.
You've never purchased anything from the gray market, Tim, correct?
No.
That's over
Well,
retail.
wait. Do we consider Tremblage from
No,
Maurice
that's not.
Grossman as a gray market?
No, because that's not that's not an over retail from a gray dealer.
No,
I'm
no,
just,
it's not. Oh my God, there's still a sticker
Yeah,
on my Pepsi.
because I have like the same. The 80 I go to. It's like where I think Kelly and her husband go on her own time, and like I can't get anything out of them. And I already and I bought a Speedy from them.
Yeah.
And I was like, hey, let me get a sub date, and that's been over a year, almost 2 years. And that was when I was like, screw it, I'm just going to the gray market. Bought it.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
I mean, if you live in certain area where there's not a lot of choice of ADs, then I totally understand it.
I think there's another one, but it's like a good 45, 50 minutes for me. But Negroni was like, that's what he said. It's like I had to go to a different AD and start over and do his, play the whole AD game, buy all the stuff that you don't want. So
big FU to Kelly's AD.
Did not say that, OC. I did not say
Nub Gunner
that.
says FU to Kelly's AD.
Well,
do better
they
next
would just
time,
sell me
Kelly's
the
AD.
watch. Just sell me the watch.
Sell him the watch. He's Nub Gunner. He's Nub Gunner.
He needs the watch.
I even brought my service dog in, Ruck. They didn't care. Played the whole, military thing. Didn't care. Get in line.
Shameful.
I said, I'll show you. I'll just go buy a gray market. So.
What is Speedy talking about?
Tim, be careful. Big Meech is spreading those non rumors that expose OC's nefarious design on the watch YouTube. Yeah, OC definitely has been up to no good. Pulling and pushing the strings. CS Nubgutter just needs to show some cleavage.
That's not
Have
how
you
Kelly
tried
gets her
that
watches.
strategy?
Next time.
Oh, it's ridiculous.
I like how Nub Gunner has gotten such a huge head start on what's it called, that November thing where they where you don't shave. What's it called? Movember or whatever.
No shave.
No.
Yeah, I honestly
wow,
thought about buzzing my beard today because I look homeless. Homeless with a Pepsi.
ECNLV says,
You're
congrats,
stealing
Nub
my
Gunner.
look. You're stealing my look.
The best is the Pepsi is the best steel sports in my opinion. Oyster is the way to go as well.
Damn.
Thank you, DC.
I might need to
Of course, he's showing his
get
Pepsi, his old 5-digit Pepsi.
the vintage
in
one.
yeah.
I thought
Yeah.
about getting a Coke, a vintage Coke, but like Diego's, but it's like I need
Diego's trying
modern.
to trade it.
He's not trying. I asked him earlier in the comments, and he said the guy agreed. So
Air King Ben, guys, member for 14 months. Get that. That's since the turnover, the cast turnover, going through some life changes. And oh, by the way, he's an executive story editor.
Wow.
ooh,
Holy shit.
Going through some life changes. No shit. I mean, he's going through biggest changes, both professionally and personally, taking a break from streams. I hope to see you all soon again. We love Air King Ben. Air King Ben, take
Awesome guy. Awesome guy.
yes.
What a sweetheart.
I know, right? He's so cool.
Seriously, he's such a good guy.
So
OC wouldn't have been with us in Vegas if it wasn't for Air King Ben.
100%.
I can believe that. Yep. No, he's a great guy.
And
I hope whatever.
I probably spent more time with Air King Ben than almost anybody else, believe it or not.
Yeah. I hope both personal and business. I kind of have an idea what he's going through for the on his business side. Excited for it, but best for both personal and business, man. You deserve it. You're a great guy.
100%. Yeah. It's tough. It's tough being one watch person.
Yeah. Hey, talking about Vegas, you guys saw DC in LV's text earlier. Was it today or yesterday? Regarding the casinos.
Yeah, he wants to help. He wants to help set up the location for the timwrite, whatever it's called, whatever he's calling it. 2023 Las
the
Vegas.
Watch Community Meetup.
The Community Expo. The Community Expo in Las Vegas.
Can you imagine if we had actual exhibits?
WatchCon.
WatchCon.
Bonanza.
Let's get TPG there. The WatchCon. We'll call it the WatchCon.
Yep.
But actually, is there such a thing as a WatchCon? Well, the IWJG, it's not a WatchCon.
No, they sell stuff there. The WatchCon is enthusiasts only.
Enthusiasts only. Could we?
Well, I don't know. How does watch go with the con? I mean, somebody can put a negative twist on that one, though.
Exactly. Exactly. It's like Comic-Con.
There is no official WatchCon.
Yeah.
So.
Con stands for conference. It's a short for conference.
There. Also,
could be calm for community. Watch calm.
I heard there was a lot of con. By the way, Delray watches. What's his name?
Federico.
Yeah.
Fed.
Federico.
That's right. I asked Fed whether he would be at the IWJG when I was going to Miami for that event, and he said, "Hell no, he doesn't go to those because there's robberies all the time."
Yeah, there was a robbery at watch time. Someone had their backpack stolen, I believe, with a bunch of watches in it.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh damn. Somebody just left it on the.
Yeah, I mean, there are spotters there as well, professional spotters.
Whoa, dude, that's insane. Who does that? Who just leaves?
Criminal element.
Might have to get me that Houdinki insurance.
Now might be the time, right? I mean, the Pepsi is a watch that's worth insuring, actually.
Yeah, especially if I'm going to be going on that trip overseas with you.
To see Marcelo.
I'm 100% down. The boss already gave me the thumbs up, so.
Yeah, nice. The boss being the roommate.
Yes, yeah. we all have a boss.
Nice.
Do you know what we should do next time we jump on these streams? We need to put our roommates' photos up.
Oh.
Oh no.
And then
No.
instead of whatever your initial or your own video, that would be funny. Maybe, I don't know.
Hey, mine walks in from time to time to slap me, so maybe I don't have to have her all the time.
It's the best content.
It is funny.
She enjoys it as well, but I'm not a fan, guys. I'm not a fan. Ooh, the Pepsi.
It's gonna get scratched up for sure.
So here's the thing, Nub Gunner. You got the Pepsi, and you also have basically your a perfect diver's watch, which is obviously Tag Heuer Aqua Racer, right? So that's
Yeah,
your diver. You got your GMT. Now we need to get the chronograph.
that might be in the works. That might be in the works.
Now what kind of a chronograph you reckon Nub Gunner should get? Let's see it. Diving watches, chronographs. Let's see. I mean, obviously, you experienced the Speedmaster.
Yeah, I liked it.
Speedy is good. Speedy is a great watch. But there's some funky Speedy colors that could be that you could explore. Maybe next time instead of just getting a base kind of black dial one professional, maybe some kind of a
Like
Paul
a Tokyo
Newman or
or
John
something.
Mayer. Yeah, like something in color, or maybe I don't know, or maybe there are other chronographs to consider. What do you guys think? Like a Portugueser could be an option. Yeah,
Is a
IWC
Navitimer? Is that a
Navitimer.
chronograph?
Yeah.
I
Navitimer is a great option. Yeah,
think there's
because
one
it's
that I
also
liked.
big.
Oh, I can't. Yeah, it's big. That's for sure. Can't, was it the Cosmograph? No, I can't. I can't remember exactly which one it is.
Navitimer.
But yeah, I think there was like a specific dial one that I liked, but I can't remember which one it was.
Okay. Well, let's see what kind of Navitimers they got. Breitling. Oh,
It's probably the only Breitling I would buy on it, if I'm being honest.
Navitimer.
Yeah.
Navitimer is nice. It's probably their best out. Oh, what do you think about this mint green? This is
Yeah.
the new release. Mint green is cool. 7,000. Wow.
I
Is
love
that,
the dial on it, but it's just too thick. A little bit too thick. That was and again, I have a narrow wrist, so.
You tried this one on?
I did. I love the dial. I
Yeah.
love the layout.
Very
but,
special.
The
Very,
case
very.
is just too thick.
That's the thing, right? Like
It's a
bright.
sickness, Blondie.
Blondie Nub Gunner hasn't had his Pepsi for more than an hour. Let's talk about what he needs next. It's a sickness, guys. We're thinking how to complete the trio, the Trinity, the Nub Gunner Trinity.
What's that black one? Middle second row down.
Oh, this one right here.
I can't see it.
Oh, this is some.
It has like a
vintage.
yeah, that one. Oh, okay.
Whoa. It's got a diving bezel. Looks vintagey. Whoa.
Tim, that's the proof. It's all about the chase.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh.
We love the chase. We love the chase.
My wife probably doesn't want to hear about another watch for years.
Yeah. You have to tell her how you're enjoying the Pepsi. What you gonna do with the Pepsi? What's the first thing you're gonna do it to christen the watch?
Take the kids to school.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, lame.
Buy a bouquet of flowers for your roommate.
Oh yeah, that might be a good idea. Nah. I'll have her take me out for Veterans Day. How about that?
There you go.
Yeah, we're doing some home improvements, so that's her thing she's wanting.
Negroni, just enjoy your Rolex Nub Gunner. Don't fall for the sickness.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm not. Trust me, Negroni. This could be a one and done for me. Honestly, could be a one and done.
I
Well, you
mean,
waited.
that
You
is
waited.
easy. Dude, how many people have you seen with like really, really old Pepsi? Jingly,
I told you guys
jangly.
about it, right?
Right?
Those the two Vietnam guys at
Yeah.
so they're in our neighborhood. There's a veterans like club meeting thing at the clubhouse. Once a month, we get together, drink a couple beers, and two of these
Yeah.
guys showed up, and they both had freaking Pepsi, vintage Pepsis. Like one guy bought it in Hong Kong, and then the other guy bought it either in Vietnam or like Guam or something on his
Mm,
way to Vietnam, and they were pretty beat up. You know, next I'm gonna get a picture of them next time we meet,
mm.
and yeah, pretty sweet.
Nice. See, that's the kind of thing you want to do. You want to wear your watch until it's like, you know, can barely,
Yeah,
uh,
exactly.
stay on your wrist, you know?
One of the guys said
So
they were issued
jingly.
a tutor sub.
Oh,
He
yeah.
said he lost it in a bar fight.
Shit.
So somewhere overseas, yeah. I don't remember exactly what he said, but he said he definitely lost it in a bar fight.
What?
Pretty crazy.
Damn. But he kept his Pepsi, his Rolex.
Yeah,
At
exactly.
least that. Yeah, at least that.
Yeah, he had to pay for that one. I can't remember what he said. I think he said he maybe paid like 500 or something like that for it.
But back in the day?
Yeah, back in the day at
Shit.
the PX. So like no tax, you know.
Mm,
So
that's
military
pretty
exchange.
cool.
Yeah, cool story. So I'm gonna get a picture of those guys' Pepsis. It's funny, both of them walked up with Pepsis. It's hilarious.
You remember the guy, Tim? I sent you a picture earlier today. There was a guy a couple of days ago in the chat. I think he asked the question like, "What Rolex should I get for under $10,000 or something like that?"
Mm-hmm.
And then people started saying, 16, like 5-digit Pepsis or 5-digit subs or something like that.
Yeah.
And I sent you the link of something at Manhattan Watch Company, which was a sub for I think it was like $9,000 or something like that. It's like, who was the guy? Do you remember who it was who was asking? Does anybody in the audience remember
No,
who it was?
I forgot.
I remember that popping up though. That question.
Yeah. Sorry, I can't remember.
Damn.
I think somebody said get an Explorer too, didn't they? Maybe.
Hmm.
But there's so many good watches for around $10,000, and those
For
5 digits
10,000, yeah, for
can't be beat.
10,000, that's probably where all the best stuff is, right? Going above 10,000 is just like you're getting into
Got to
some
be
very special stuff.
crazy.
Yeah, you got to be crazy. Wait, because think about it, Nubs. Uh, Technically, Pepsi at retail is that $10,000 watch,
Yep.
right? It's like, what is it? The retail, like 10, 11, 12?
I think it's 11 with
Like 11?
tax, 11.5
Yeah,
with tax, something like that.
yeah. And it's a
11
perfect
2.
watch. It's got
10
everything.
250 maybe.
I think that sounds more right. OC.
Dude, waterproofness, perfect bracelet, perfect clasp,
We would all love to get everything at
and
retail.
the heritage of the Pepsi.
The Tim Wright owns one.
Man, I now I'm freaking out a little bit about even selling mine.
Bull. I'm
Sorry
calling
guys, I
BS.
have a minor freak out at the moment. Just thinking about, hey, am I gonna have to sell it to get the date? Uh-oh. I might be in trouble, guys. I might be in trouble. Especially because I still didn't get the stupid money for
Oh,
the date just.
oh,
Oh.
Yeah,
what's
they're
going
like,
on there?
"Oh, the number is not working. The number is not working." What the fuck?
Have you ever received a wire before?
Yes, I did, but I wanted to send it to a different place, and they can't figure it out over there. I mean, what the hell?
Is it the same routing number?
It's different. Different bank.
Hmm.
Ah, interesting. You're trying to move it offshore. Got it.
No, it's just I don't want it confusing me. So I
Yeah.
figured, hey, just send it to me to this other bank, and they just
Mhm.
can't. So like the whole morning I was freaking out. So I have to go again to the bank tomorrow. It's just it's
I'd be
annoying.
freaking out. We all don't have
Yes,
OC money.
like how could they not? How is it not working? Why is it so difficult to send a wire transfer, OC? Why?
It's not difficult.
Well, it seems to be very difficult because they can't figure it out. And I have to go
Giving
to
you
the
the
Probably.
bank
shits.
tomorrow and say, hey, this information you gave me is, I'm sorry, but it's bullshit.
It's so simple. When you log into the app for that
Mm.
bank, there's a little button on the next to the account that says, "Show me the routing number and the account number," and you just
No,
click
but
it, copy and paste.
no, but it's for international, it's different.
Ah, see, it is international. Trying to use some kind of Ukrainian bank.
No, it's a Jewish bank. It's in Israel. It's in Israel.
You better stay quiet.
It's just it's on my mind. You know what I
Talk
mean?
about.
It's just
Wait, it sounds like there's a new
really
embezzlement
bothering.
scandal here. Someone else is embezzling the funds.
They're trying to embezzle the funds.
Tim Wright's embezzling the funds for his own company.
Oh no!
Oh my god!
Damn. And the worst part, I'm not getting anything out of this deal. I mean, what the fuck? Who needs this level of stress?
Why are you and I mean aimlessly browsing
I'm
through
just
Chroma
as we're
24?
talking, I'm just so that there's something on the screen besides maybe, and then maybe we'll stop on something. You never know.
You can pull up a Sotheby's auction that's gonna launch.
That's
That's gonna go live tomorrow morning.
oh yeah, I saw that.
There's yet another auction
There's
in
another
Geneva.
Daytona.
Oh,
This
there's
one?
another auction. Well, sure. There's Daytonas in this auction.
Yo, I
Sure.
have a feeling there's gonna be a lot of these auctions because all these people who have been buying up watches now they're probably ready to get rid of them.
Yeah,
I don't
and an auction is a surefire way to do it.
used to be, but maybe not. I don't know.
This thing is absolutely stunning. I love the aesthetics of it. Do you like it or you don't like it?
I mean, it's freaking wild. It's Daytona, man.
I like it, but I don't like the gold. I'd rather it be like stainless.
And look how the Daytona is up at the top. Have you ever seen that before?
Oh yeah. Instead of Cosmograph and then Daytona at the bottom,
above
yeah.
yeah.
So it doesn't say superlative chronometer, officially certified.
Is this one similar to Boston?
Oh, this is from the 60s.
Yeah.
So
yeah, very similar.
Bezel's a little beat up here, but
Basil is a little bit Bezel.
The estimate is 150 to 250.
But the bracelet is such a nice condition. Look at it.
Guys, these kind of watches want the one.
Yeah, we can't hear you, Sean, unfortunately.
Sean,
Sorry.
bad reception. Yeah. Wow. Case number. Box, no. Papers, no. Accessories, none.
Is this better?
Now it's a lot better, yeah.
Yeah. But what I was saying is, just like Boston's watch, when you have it in person, instead of looking at it on a screen or in a photo, it just has a different feel to it. The charm comes across. You don't feel or see the charm when you're looking at a photo. But when you have it in your hand or on your wrist, it's pretty special.
Exactly. Poof. This thing is just amazing, yeah. What else they got? Oh, they have a steel one. Oh, that's a
I like that.
Paul Newman.
I like that a lot better.
Yeah, that's a straight up Paul Newman. Wow. Look how it's. Oh, look at that weird brushing.
Where
it looks like that's where the crown used to be, and they filled it in, right?
What the fuck happened?
But that's on the left-hand side.
Wait, they made it left-hand drive or something? What the hell? What the fuck happened to this watch? That's a weird case.
Maybe they
Right?
had it in
Because it
some
looks
weird.
like this were the crown guards and they were removed. The
Yeah,
crown guards were removed.
weird.
What the fuck happened? What is the story here? Jeez. Is it did they actually do that? And then they drilled the holes on the other side? No.
Look at the
I don't
weird
get it.
deformed looking case.
What the hell is the kind of story this is? Are all of these like that? Or no? No, I don't think so. These exotic dolls, they don't say anything in the description. They mention nothing about.
I click on the condition report, the
Yeah.
plus sign.
Oh yeah, okay. Condition report. Running time. Dials of fair condition. There's one dent at 7 o'clock. The bracelet's fair condition. The hour and minute hand show somewhere. Huh.
Weird.
Weird. They don't say anything about that. That is weird.
Well, I'm probably gonna hop off, gentlemen.
All right.
Hey,
But
Nub Gunner.
it
Thank
was a
you.
pleasure to do an unboxing on timwrite. It's epic. I'm so over the moon with this, and can't wait for many adventures.
Yo. Wear the Pepsi in good health. Wear it a lot more than I do. This is just
Easy. I've already worn it
incredible.
more than you.
You already did, yeah. In this one live stream, you wore it more than I wore mine. Yeah, it's crazy. It's
But,
crazy. This
well,
whole
thank you,
time, this watch
OC,
was just sitting.
All right,
for
back
hopping
everyone.
on. I was wondering where you were.
Congratulations. And when you said where's OC, I jumped on just to make sure that you knew that I wasn't
Dodging me.
dodging your unboxing. It's a monumental occasion, and I'm very, very happy.
I appreciate it. Thank you, Sean, as well, and for contributing
Congratulations,
to the
man.
timwrite Corporation.
Absolutely. It was a pleasure meeting you. And again, thank you for having us share this special moment with you.
Of course, hopefully, I'll get to come out and do a Vegas trip with you all. So 2023.
Yes,
Look forward to
gotta
it.
come for the next Vegas trip.
I'm in, and I'm in for Japan. So
Cool.
it'll be epic. I could be your cameraman / security. So there you go.
Perfect. Perfect.
So, all right, guys, have a good stream.
Have a good
I'll be watching. So later, guys.
Talk
Cheers.
to you
Cheers.
soon.
Bye-bye.
Wow.
Cheers.
You go after a long time, man. Nubs wanted to get the Pepsi for it's 2 years. It's been 2 years. Let's
And he
see.
purchased just a tag Aqua Racer in between, or were there
No,
other
no.
watches?
That was his gift watch that got him into watches.
Oh, okay,
And after that, he got the black.
that's right.
Yeah, but he wanted the Pepsi. But the Pepsi even at that time, Pepsi was really expensive. So he got the black. After black, he sold it. I think he got a Sea Dweller. And after Sea Dweller, Explorer 2, and then Explorer 2 traded into the Submariner 41, and now this one. So it's a crazy journey of like almost every Rolex model back to the one that he wanted. So it's good to see people actually getting watches now. You know?
I put a link to one more piece from tomorrow's auction that is really, really fascinating.
Let's. Oh, yeah. This Paul Newman. Oh, by the way, look at the bracelet on this one. This is pretty.
Yeah, pretty beat up.
Wow. Looks rough. But it's got the box. It's got the box. It's got the paper. Is it here for the papers? That looks like it has the papers. Wow. Not a lot of these with box and papers. Wait, what is this?
Oh boy.
Uh,
Okay.
well, look, I mean,
Operation Nordic Hammer.
I know, right? Nordic Hammer.
Nordic Hammer.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready for. I actually, I'm ready. I'm ready for Nordic Hammer anytime. I
That's a
thought. I thought
beautiful one.
the thing is with hammers like that, you either have to drop them early
Yeah.
or not drop them at all. See, it like delaying it makes it only worse. I feel like.
Yeah. Timmy, lot number 30.
Okay, but look at this. Holy
Sure.
frick!
Didn't mean to rush you.
Yeah, no. The Cartier crash. Look how it's constructed, by the way. Damn.
That looks like it's like the case was made by hand.
I think it has to have been semi by hand, It's like, dude. And the way that how the hell that is even the glass goes inside. Jeez. Looks like this looks hard to make, guys. Looks very, very hard to make.
Wow.
Cartier crash. Didn't we see one at the Cellini Jewelers during the meetup, right?
Yes.
Was that one lady with
The lady had one. Yeah.
yeah. These are really limited, right? What is this? Doesn't say 1989 though. Wow. Didn't realize that Cartier was making crash even back then. Doesn't say Cartier London. Okay. No number on the back. Beautiful. Okay, sorry. You were saying lot.
Lot 30.
How do I? Okay, I think I have to go here. Lot 30. Whoa. Oh, that's the Jamie Opulence's watch.
Yep.
5231.
You can go chronological order if you want. You don't have to rush to 30.
I don't know.
You
What
see
was it?
something you
30,
like.
30 what? 31?
30 0.
Oh.
30. Yeah. So this is a very interesting piece. This is a limited edition. It's numbered 001.
Oh.
Okay. It is a oyster quartz case, but with an automatic movement done in platinum.
Oh.
Platinum with a King Midas bracelet. It's truly piece unique. Really,
that is.
and yeah, it's really with a diamond bezel and diamond dial, obviously. But it's a
Wow.
date oyster quartz date, but without the oyster quartz movement, with an automatic movement.
Damn.
With in platinum, with a
That is
001
seriously rare.
limited number on it.
Holy shit. Yeah, look at this. So it's not like King. It's basically the mechanism when the bracelet is just like the King Midas, but it's not King Midas's.
No. The
It's
mechanism.
designed like it.
No, the mechanism is a regular automatic movement from that time.
No. I'm saying mechanism of the bracelet.
Oh, the bracelet is a King Midas style bracelet. Yeah,
it's on the one side, and this one. So they have to have made.
Well, the bracelet is the bracelet. The bracelet wasn't asymmetrical. The bracelet was symmetrical. It was just the case that was asymmetrical. Oh wait a minute!
Crazy. It looks like a PRX, by the way.
They had multiple King Midas bracelet types. This one is a symmetrical bracelet style from 78. This is one of the later years of the King Midas bracelet. But it's an oyster quartz case, automatic movement, King Midas bracelet in platinum, 001 number.
That's a special piece.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's gorgeous.
Wow.
This could be the star tomorrow morning.
But it's 38. Is it 36? 36.
37 millimeter.
37. 37. What?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh wow. Okay.
It says the 1556 automatic caliber movement.
Yo, they're saying it's gonna be between 600K and 900K.
Yeah. This has been auctioned before. It was auctioned last year by Phillips in Geneva, and I'm going to try and find out what it sold for. And it was also sold in 2014 at auction in Geneva by Antiquorum. So I'm going to try and find out in 2014 what it sold for, in 2021 what it sold for, but they definitely think the timing is right to sell this one again. So basically, the people are flipping
The
it.
double
'cause-
dip.
yeah,
You
'cause
know
they-
what? Sotheby's never loses money. Then
Well,
this
someone
is,
bought it from Phillips
you know
last
what?
year.
Yeah. You know what? It makes think about it, right? There's no money in actually collecting. It's money in auctioning stuff off, man. Sotheby's cannot lose. You realize that, right?
Yeah. Oh, that's why they have a whole team that just goes out to find collectors and
Mm.
people that want to sell watches because they don't lose.
They can't lose. They cannot lose. They just flip for collect. Look at the patina on this. This is why I want the day date. Oh my god.
You call that patina. I call it like rust and oxidation.
I love it. I love it. It looks so. It looks piece unique now. It's piece unique. Do you understand? By the way, you know that's gonna come off. You rub it. You rub it with your hands a little bit. It's gonna come off, but not perfectly. Still, look at it. Look at it, and look how perfectly preserved that dial is. Zero moisture got inside. That's just. It's wonderful to see.
Also,
It's a gentleman's
there's a
watch.
lot 155. I'd love to get your opinion on. I'm not very familiar with it. It looks
Mhm.
it's not something I've seen before. Maybe you have.
Lot 155.
155. It's a Patek Philippe.
Oh, this one. That's minute repeater. Well, minute repeater perpetual.
You seen this one?
Yeah, perpetual minute repeater in platinum. It's
With
just-
tourbillon and moon phase. And
oh
It's
yeah,
got it all.
Jesus, that is wild. That is a very interesting dial. Very rare dial. I've not seen this dial before.
yeah, that's why I was saying. I mean, I've seen
Yeah.
the treatment with those three windows at the top like that before.
You don't like
But
those
this,
three windows
no,
because the
I don't like that.
day is too deep.
Yeah, too deep.
And I
But I haven't
explained it to you,
seen.
it's because it's overlapping, and you're like,
Yes.
no, but I don't want to hear excuses. I want you to fix it. And I said, I'm not working for Patek Philippe. And you said, well, you get a job. And I said, well, you need all kind of
I know.
education. You need to know how to German.
But
And you're like, well, go talk to Higgins. He'll teach you
Yeah.
German. I said, well,
Yeah, go to
dude,
her.
there's issues that I have with him.
The dial is also weird though. Look how flat the dial is, and it's a weird color, and the indices
Mhm.
don't look like Patek Philippe
Looks
indices.
like
It's just-
cardboard.
yeah, it's
This
weird
is for
looking, isn't it?
Amazon.
Shipping
one of their
box.
seals.
This is
Yeah,
like
yeah, Amazon shipping box dial. There you go.
What
what's
is
the
the
thing with-
estimate on this one? What's the estimate on this one?
Oh, this is one of the big heavy hitters. 700,000 to $1 million.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's insane.
Yeah, but I just thought the
Insane,
dial
man.
looked really weird. I didn't, you know.
Wow. This is gonna be expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
This auction starts, I believe, at 6 a.m. Eastern time tomorrow morning. So
6 a.m. Oof. I'm not waking up for this.
lot 95 is a very interesting one.
Lot 95. Let's see. Lot 95. Okay, it's gonna be second page. At the end. 95. Oh, it's a Vacheron Constantine. By the looks of it, like it's like their classic triple day. Aw. That
Looks
is
like sad condition, but wow, it's interesting.
it's so old. It's so
So
old.
It's so old.
Damn. What are they? Oh my god. They want between $500,000 and $1 million. What? That's some crazy pricing.
Ciccolotone.
Look at it. Look at the
Whoa, Salvira.
pushers. What? That's just crazy. It's crazy, guys.
Vintage world is crazy.
Sean, I don't know about this. Is so vintage. This is just. This is insane.
Like, there's vintage that looks good, and there's vintage that looks beat up, and you're like,
Yeah.
what? There's a difference, right?
Yeah.
It's like this is like beat up vintage.
I don't know if why is the dial so badly damaged, right? That's what I want to know. How is it? Is it because square sapphires are never 100% waterproof? Is that
I know,
why?
but the reason why the estimate is so high is they claim that this is potentially unique platinum triple date
Mm.
with moon phase from the 1950s.
1958. Yeah, 1958. A piece unique. 36 by 45. Foremost market by post World War II boom. New customer goods such as cars, television, refrigerators became available to more people than ever. It's possible. It's possible. But I wouldn't be buying this one. This is just
No,
ridiculous.
no,
Ridiculous. But you know what? You can clearly see that design language in that triple calendar still on the modern Vacheron. You go to their tradition historiques. You go to the historiques. Look at this one. Right? That looks, you could see where the heritage came from. Was it? There we go. Right? You can see the resemblance. Oh, actually, you can even get that version with the red print. That's why they still do red print today. Wait. Damn it. Hold on. What? I can't change the print. 9 more. Let me see. 'Cause they have two versions of this one. They have one with the red print as well. Not gonna have it. Damn it! Don't have it. Okay. Let's do it like this. Triple calendar 1942.
oh, but that's it though. That looks exactly like it.
Yes, but there's also red. It's even more closely like it. Yeah, like this. Oh no, that's on the gold one. There's red.
Blondie, don't bid on stuff at auctions. You did your one
Blondie,
auction
don't bid on this
thing.
one.
Don't bid on stuff. Control yourself. Don't make us stop showing auctions.
Sotheby's. That's what she bought
Yeah,
before,
Sotheby's.
right?
Yeah, but this is Geneva. This is customs and
Yeah, there you go. See it?
ooh, beautiful.
Now here you can see
Beautiful.
exactly. See the red tipped hand, the red print, the
This is
cream.
amazing. You're looking at something that from 60 years ago or 70 years ago, right? 60 or
Mm.
70 years ago, and you can see the design language.
The heritage. This is why it's an important brand. That's why Vacheron is such a big deal. They're still making amazing watches.
That 49 150 is awesome. You know, Cars introduced us to the Vacheron Constantin dealer on Rodeo, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm looking, and I don't have a Vacheron, so I'm looking at their watches to see, what catches my eye, and I like that
Yeah.
overseas. But I'm telling you that Mark II, the previous generation, that
Mm.
dial was just fantastic. I
Yeah.
wish they would be making
The
that one brand new.
have you had a chance to see the Mark III Blue? Because it's very special as well.
Is that? I'll probably have to go and see it because I think that's. I mean, I have one watch on order, and I think this Vacheron overseas is going to be another watch I'm going to go for.
You can ask. You should. If next time if you're gonna be meeting up with cars, just ask him for him to bring because he has a Vacheron overseas blue dial,
Yeah,
and he also has the Everest edition. Have you seen the Everest edition?
yeah, I have. Yeah,
Okay. because he's got the travel time
Yeah,
Everest edition. Those are really rare. I think they're like only 150 of those or 250 of those.
I see.
The Everest, yeah, this orange one with asphalt dial.
Right, right. No, it's a
Okay.
beautiful piece. Yep.
Mm.
What I
Speaking of
like about
vintage,
that overseas is just the versatility of it. You have the stainless
Yeah.
steel, you have the rubber, you have the leather strap. It's just beautiful.
Oh yeah, it's the best. The overseas, so many people that I know gotten them because they were waiting for the AP. They want the AP, but then the AP wasn't available, and they're like, oh well, what are other options? And that was the best alternative. So then people went on to Chapek and stuff, but the overseas is still
Chapek,
amazing.
Gerard Perigo, Mosier Streamliner.
Mm-hmm.
There's people, and
Mm-hmm.
it started to get really watered down.
Really, really the bottom of the barrel stuff. There's just really
Even
there's
Speak Marin
Speak
jumped in.
Marin.
Speak Marin jumped into the steel sports craze.
Can you believe it? The waves
Dude,
with the
Daniel
wave.
Katz. Daniel Katz, join the show.
Speak Marine.
Speak Marin.
He got the
He
Speak
knows.
Marine.
He knows Peter Speak.
I think the Speak Marine is gonna be a decent brand. I think they're doing something that's weird. Okay, yeah. You don't like it, okay? But if you look at their watches, they kind of they're different from a lot of other brands.
True, they are different.
Yeah,
Agreement.
because there's a lot of stuff. Like, don't you feel like the entire watch world became gentrified? Gerald gentrified.
Hmm.
It's all Gerald Genta design watches. I almost have a feeling like something on the opposite side of the watch spectrum is going to become popular, and everybody is going to start dumping the Gerald Genta. It's so overplayed right now. Think about it.
You're trying to do the reverse psychology. Gerald
That's what
Genta
I'm
is
thinking.
overplayed.
Yeah,
Overplayed. Dump,
yeah, yeah.
dump your Gerald Genta watches.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking maybe something new will become popular. Something like one of maybe those Aventi watches will become popular finally.
Yeah, yeah. Those are really good quality watches. I like them. We're
For the
very
sake of the
attractive
people,
designs.
for the sake of the people that actually like these watches for what they are, I hope that
Mm.
happens. So they can actually go and get a watch that they've been lusting after, but they couldn't afford or they didn't want to pay the high prices.
Mm.
You want to see a really vintage Pepsi lot number 85.
Lot number 85. Let's see, 85. Oh, look at this 59.90. By the way,
Yeah, they have lots of Patek Philippe's in the auction
now
tomorrow.
you go back like there was some auction that we went to like 3 months ago or 2 months ago, and there was not much there. I've seen some of these auctions, and I was like, I'm not very impressed. Where's all the good shit? And now it's like just flood
And they're saving up.
of yeah, of amazing watches. And I think there's gonna be too many amazing watches. It's gonna be too many, guys. What was the lot?
85.
Okay, I mean, just look at this last page. My God, look at this. They got one of each. They got a
Yeah, they
57
have
left, 57 left.
lots of Nautiluses.
Yeah, there's another one. 3700. 3700. And there's a 38. You want the 38? Get the 38. Man, look at all these Nautiluses.
You guys
38
think
double.
you guys think these guys that are offering these watches, they think this is it between now and New Year. This is their best chance to get the most for these watches, and after that, God knows what the roller coaster are going to do.
Yeah,
I don't know what they're doing. Who knows?
Rolex is gonna keep pumping the watches. The market is gonna keep going down because, I mean, if people waited long enough until now, like Nub Gunner, boom, he pulled the trigger.
Yeah,
17, that was his number. Once the watches got to that number, bam,
yeah.
he did. So That's pretty cool. Other people they're gonna be waiting maybe a little bit even longer. I don't know. We'll see. And I think there's gonna be some people who be like, "Hey, you know what? It's already close to the retail. Might as well wait and get it at retail."
Yeah, but I'm talking about from seller's point of view perspective.
Yeah.
What happens if these watches
Oof.
that they're all offering right now doesn't sell? What's going to happen?
Oh.
Are they going to be able to sit on it, or are they going to do a fire sale after the new year if they're still holding on to them?
Oh, they're gonna probably have to do some sales, some fire sales. I mean, with the was it the what was that website?
Crown and Caliber. You're
Oh
talking
yeah,
about the one with the
Chronic.
sale.
Crown Caliber, yeah.
Chronic
Yeah.
Caliber still it's going on. It's still 25% off.
Yeah, but they're selling their watches. They have less selection when I check.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
They're selling off.
It
Yeah.
seems like it. Yeah.
Well, they still have one of the Japan edition Speedies that I like.
There's Japan edition. Which one they have? The blue one or the black one?
The black one. Yeah.
The blue one sold. The blue one was so cheap. It was already like 8.
I didn't look for the blue one. I didn't.
Yeah, it was very cheap. Look at this one, 5 for 5. What do you think about this one?
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's another Olympic one with the
Yeah,
Olympic
what
rings.
the hell? Why this one's so weird?
It's the Olympic rings.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of the way they did this one.
Nah.
Yeah, it's a little bit too scrunched together. Unnecessary. Not even sure how the hell it works. Okay, whatever.
Think some of those subdials are fake? You think the two subdials in the middle are fake?
No, they can't do that. They can't do that. Oh, by the way, there's this article, 10 best speedies of all time. Do you guys want to go through this and see it?
Sure.
Yeah.
Let's go. First, this is the first one. The first one is first
It's
Omega
the 10th
in
one.
space.
Actually, the 10th one. Actually,
The
number
10th
10.
one. Sorry, the 10th one is the first Omega in space. You guys agree? Listen. First Omega in space. It's nice. It's something a little bit different. It's 19 mil length. The strap. Its biggest flaw. Oh.
Speaking of
flawed individuals.
Yep.
Diego.
I admit my flaws.
Diego.
He likes his watch.
How you doing?
He loves the first Amiga in space. That's why he jumped on. Couldn't resist.
Yeah. I love this watch. How are you guys doing?
Great, man.
Hey.
Good.
I'm okay. I had an exhausting day today. Went to the city, we streamed the freaking voting and the whole wire transfer. Man,
Sounds exhausting.
It's hard. I'm so tired. I'm done. But check this out. Top 10. First Amiga in space. Number 10. Good.
What is the what? Can you quickly explain what the first Amiga in space is? Is it just a smaller case?
Yes. It's basically a 39 mil size.
Got it. Okay.
It's the case shape of the Ed White 321.
Yeah, if you could just like explain, what these nicknames mean and for actual watch.
Hey, we can probably get Diego to do it. He's a speed master.
I'm trying to. I think Ed Sheeran wore the first Omega in space, or Ed Sheeran.
Ed Sheeran.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Hold on a second.
UF Pigeon owner and 4 Lady Patek's owner. How's the gang going? I heard that new FP Pigeon owner added 4 Lady Patek's, 3 Rolexes, a Reverso, a Speedy, 1861, and a Breguet to his collection. Breguet Tab 20.
He was Walter Shearer. I don't know why I keep calling him
Ed Sheeran. Yeah.
But Walter Shearer was a Gemini astronaut, and he apparently wore an Omega like this.
You pronounce it Gemini or Gemini?
I used to pronounce it Gemini until I started doing a lot of research into it, and they call it Gemini.
Gemini. Interesting. I had
All
no
the
idea.
engineers, the astronauts, they all say Gemini.
The Gemini.
But this is apparently like a copy of what he wore when he went up in space.
Got it. Cool. Number 9.
Number 9. Number 9, actually, the Mars one, the Skywalker.
Yikes.
Yikes. Yeah, it's just a quartz garbage. I know, that's all it is. That's the one that they actually made into a Mars watch. But actually, look, this is a watch that actual people in space wear, right? Because it's actually a solidly built. If you take the quartz aspect of it aside, I think actually it's got a very good calculator, and it's got the tools that astronauts would need. So, you know what? Good choice. Good choice. I thought Gemini crew members were Brightly. And
Some of them
Ed
were
Sheeran.
GMTs. Yeah.
Tutor in space. Okay. Interesting. Okay, number 8. Number 8, the Alaska project. That's where the mission to Mars gets its hands from the Alaska project.
The rocket hands.
The rocket hands, the little rocket hands. Yeah, and you get this capsule. I guess it's an outer space extreme temperature instrument. Interesting. Alaska project. Wild.
It's certainly one of the top 10.
Number 8, yeah. Actually, I think Carr said that this was his favorite, but these are extremely rare, especially getting one with the housing, with the outer housing. It's really cool. So cool. So actually cool little gimmick. Oh!
The modern 2020 50th anniversary Speedy.
The Photoshop on this one it made it so blue. It's not that blue in real life. But they really jacked up the blue, yeah. The Snoopy. I think everybody would buy this one if they could get it at like retail.
Yep.
That's a really good one.
Yeah. Number 8. That looks like Ed White.
That would be 6, but
The 321, right? Yeah, this is the Ed White. The Ed White 321. That's number 9 or number 6. Hard to say.
It's an inverted 9.
Okay, it's an inverted 9. There we go. Ed White.
You know what some people do is they buy the first Omega in space and they change the hands like this, and then they buy a bracelet for it, and then they have their 321 Ed White.
That's very sneaky.
Well, they don't portray it as a true 321. This was happening long before the Ed White was re-released.
It's pretty nice. The Ed White is a really, really nice watch. It's got flaws. It's not perfect, but it's pretty close. Pretty close. What the hell? Number 5, the Dark Side of the Moon. I have to disagree. I'm not a fan of this one at all. This is a ceramic watch. What? This is just, you know what this is, OC? This is a propaganda trying to move watches. All right. Hodinky wrote this article. Yes, they did. They stockpiled because nobody was buying these. These are $2 on the gray market.
You think they just chose a diversity of different Speedmasters just for editorial?
Yeah.
So to create some interest in the readership.
Number 4, Ed White, the actual Ed White. Whoa, now that's a legendary piece. However, they don't have actual pictures of it.
Yeah, it's a very small
picture.
picture.
OG Ed White. Bam. Beautiful. That's a cool one to track down. What do you think, OC? Oh, is this a 57? The new 57? Oh, no. No, this is a CK2915. Okay.
It's the original 57.
Have they stumped you?
Shit, that's cool.
That kind of looks like the new re-edition, though.
It does. But Right. The new one doesn't have a date, obviously. We're morons. Okay. Sorry. The new one has a date, so it only has 2 windows instead of three subdials. So I guess
Well,
that's
they released the trilogy series, which this watch was
this
part
could be
of.
the trilogy. Yeah.
Yeah.
This could be part of that trilogy.
James, the advisor, says the ceramic Omega is the only Omega I could own. They are the only ones that polish the ceramic.
Whoa.
Well, there. He told you.
Surprise.
Can you scroll down just and read a little bit about what this one is? The
CK, yeah.
2915.
Speedmaster would later become the Moonwatch. Okay. It started a mid-century chronograph design, automotive racing, hence the name. The CK2915 is a Speedmaster origin reference and the earliest example, commonly called the 2915-1, dates as far back as 1957. 1915 was made for just 2 years and was characterized by Omega's use of a steel bezel and the instantly recognizable broad arrow hands. Today's CK2915 model are amongst the most collectible and desirable speedy references. And in November 2021, an example of one sold for more than $3.4 million, breaking any previous auction record. God damn.
Wow.
Okay.
Well, I guess that's
I take it back. I take everything back. These guys know what the hell they're talking about. These are amongst the most desirable watches on the planet. All right, and the last one is the Moonswatch. Oh no, sorry, it's not a Moonswatch. It looks like a
Oh
Moonswatch.
my gosh,
All right.
look at this. Did they really choose this?
They just patting themselves on the back. Hodinky
That is
10th
so
anniversary
bad.
limited edition. No, it's a joke. It's a joke.
Number one.
I think it was a
is-
joke. They actually are saying it's a joke.
Okay.
Okay,
Good.
number one is the sunshine, the moonshine. No, what is it called? The moonshine. Yeah, the moonshine. No, the sunshine.
Scroll down.
Moonshine.
Gold.
Yeah. The moonshine. Is this the remake? Oh yeah, it's a 50th anniversary. So they're saying the re-edition. The moonshine. This one's got this is where the 1861 movement came out. It launched in this thing. And then they made the sorry. The 3861 movement came out first in this watch, and then they made the 3861, just the regular steel version. So debuted it. The new movement debuted it in this.
Tim, Diego, Sean, Nub Gunner, Boston Collector, everybody else in the audience, have a great night. Peace out.
Take care. We'll see you.
You take care, my friend.
Take care.
Bye bye.
And that's how the cookie crumbles. There we go. Yeah, check it out. I wouldn't mind getting this one over the presidential. President, the green dial. Bam, these are equally amazing. You know, when I was in London, I've seen one of these, the vintage ones, not the 50th re-edition, but the OG for like 70 grand. What do you think about that? 70,000 for the OG.
Consider
That was
what
during the spike.
Consider what the broad arrow sold for. That's not a bad price.
Right?
Yeah,
Let's
pennies
see.
on the dollar.
Let's see. Chrono 24, guys. Let's see. Speedmaster Moonshine. Speedmaster Moonshine. I don't want the new one, but okay, let's just go. Uh-huh.
You can
Ooh.
filter by year. It doesn't look like there's that many of them.
Yeah, there's not that many of these, so that's why it's not even gonna come up. Look, they have one for 40 in UK. What? The prices have really disintegrated. Okay, the wrist. This is the wristwatch apocalypse, boys.
What were they going for?
Well, I think these were going for like 80.
Whoa.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah. Because I remember I looked it up because the vintage one was 70, and I looked it up and they were going for 80, and I said, look at this. You can get the vintage one that's super limited production, even though this was like 1,000 of these made. It's like you can get for cheaper than
Did Anthony
this.
Farrah have one of these?
Maybe at some point, yeah, because it's a little bit flashy. He got to have had one at some point.
Yeah.
This is a nice one. And this one for 56. And there's on the rubber bracelet. Well, why would you? But this doesn't this look like Paul Newman? Paul Newman Speedmaster, guys. Paul Newman.
It looks like the Rolex Daytona oyster flags.
Yeah, exactly. Yo, it's 1 for 1. It's crazy. I love the speed, the Pikachu, the Omega Pikachu.
Yeah, I have to say I do like. I'm assuming that's a yellow gold, or is that specifically moonshine? Because I do like the way that looks.
Which one?
The moonshine gold. It's much
one?
more attractive than any of them that we just saw.
Yeah. I think it's different blends of gold. For each one, they use different blend. This one is particularly yellowish, I think. Look how amazing that is. That's the Speedy to rule them all. I agree with their list, guys. I totally agree. DC, you had to get on the wait list for this. It's a long wait list, 1 year, I think, or something like that. When they just came out.
When did it come out?
Like 2 years ago, I think. Yeah, like 2 years.
And what's the sticker on it? What's the
I think it was 36 at that time. Yeah. So it's still above sticker. By the way, guys, I have some now that it's really late in
Italy,
in Venice. Yeah, hopefully she is not watching by now. I do have some images to share. I think from the Moda groups.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, Diego, are you in the Moda group?
No, I left as soon as I started buying from.
Sorry,
I left as soon as I started buying from dealers because back then there wasn't a lot of people in there, and I figured it'd be very easy to see if I was a member. There was only I think 4,500 members back then.
Okay.
And people would always say they're spies, so I got out.
Spies.
Kind of want to get back in though, because I mean, there's good value.
There's some crazy discounts going about. Like, check this out. This 15400, 41 millimeters, guys, for 30,000. What? Looks like brand new.
Is that a current reference?
No, it's the old reference.
Okay.
But it's basically for retail.
Damn.
Yeah, this is the one that Humble Pine first watched. He bought this one for 13, I think. That's how cheap they used to be. Yeah, they used to be like really cheap. You used to get discount like 20%, 30% off on the Royal Oak. Not anymore, but maybe soon again. Still, the retail right now is like 27 with taxes. It's like 29. So basically, you can get the old model at retail.
I'll tell you what. There's going to be eventually, if AP keeps falling the way it is, there's going to be a lot of AP boutiques trying to find buyers, right?
Yeah.
There's only so many people that are going to spend $30-some thousand on a steel watch.
Oh yeah, and you have to move such quantity.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Look, left-hand drive, 20,750. Left hand, on the Oyster, it has really come down. Remember, we've seen these for 35 on David SW. What is this? I'm not even sure. Oh, is that a platinum? It's a platinum day 36. 26,000.
Where's Marcelo to talk about the weight of the platinum?
By the way, Diego, did you know Marcelo got a platinum Daytona?
I did. That's still crazy, man. We laugh at it, but it is such an achievement.
Yeah. No, I mean we're laughing at it because inside we're crying a little bit.
Yeah.
Hey, gents, I lost the power in my earphones, and I'm about to
Oh,
get off the exit. Typically, this drive would only be about 2.5 hours, but ended up being over 4 hours because of all the accidents and everything. But hey,
Oh my
it was.
god.
jeez.
Thank you for accompanying me for the ride, and I don't know what time you're gonna start the stream tomorrow, but in case they allow me, and I can, and I'm still on the track tomorrow, I'll
Yeah.
try to live stream burning some tires around the racetrack tomorrow.
Cool. Let's try to do that. Actually, if you message me if I have to start a stream, I'll be home the entire day. So if you message me or call me, maybe I'll start an early stream so we could show the viewers. What do you think?
Yeah, as long as they allow us to keep our phones, because
Yeah.
we already had to sign a non-disclosure, so we'll see.
Ooh,
If
okay,
they
okay.
allow me, then I may do that. I may let you
Okay.
know.
Okay.
All right, guys. Diego,
Hey,
have a great evening.
You too,
Jimmy,
man.
thanks, man.
Sean,
Drive
thank
See
you
you
safe.
so
guys
much for
later.
joining us on this stream. Really appreciate your contributions.
Thank you, my man. Take care. Good night. Good night,
Bye
all.
bye.
See ya.
So cool, so cool. Yeah, it wasn't that long ago when the gray market dealers they wanted to sell like super vintagey day dates for at this price. Now you can get a platinum and it looks like brand new.
Yeah. That's
Jeez,
insane.
crazy stuff. Look at this. Well, no, not the Pepsi. The Batman, the old Batman, 13.9. Damn. 15,450. That's the little smaller one, right? The 37 mil size. 33 plus sticker. Nothing. It's just absolutely nothing. Let's see. I have a few more things here.
I'd be interested to know, people in the chat, if you were offered
Hmm.
a AP today at retail, a Royal Oak, if you would buy it. If you would, just comment. I'd really be interested. How
Brand
many?
new. Brand new.
Yeah, how many?
15,510. 15,510. Let's say black dial.
Yeah, any dial. You know,
Yeah.
like assuming that it's really not worth more than retail, are you still going and buying that?
By the way, speaking of just buying it, look at this. That's the Ed White.
That's
Ed
cheap.
White for 17.
Yeah.
That's only 2,000 over retail. Because that's a $15,000 at retail price.
Is that out the door or is that pre-tax?
15, that's like with taxes, I think.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
15 with taxes. So this is no taxes. 17.
wow. I remember when Wizard said that he had like 6 of these or some shit. But the ADs were just giving them to him all across Canada.
Damn.
Oh man,
Yeah.
that's a good deal. If you
The
really want that
Wizard. Oh,
watch.
those were the good times. What a magical season that was with the Wizard.
Yeah. This, that.
Link for Wizard. Wizard's probably watching.
Yeah.
Wizard, come back. The good times. The good times. The Wizard gave me a PlayStation. I can't complain.
Yeah.
Somebody gives you a PlayStation, you shut the fuck up and know your place.
Was it or you pull a T and tickers and embezzle it.
Yo, can you believe it? 10 tickers embezzled money. That's just and then he put this fancy schmancy shower curtain behind himself to cover up all of his misdoings. Now that's unbelievable.
Hey, this is a good deal.
This is really, really
This is
good deal.
Way below retail.
It's almost 50% off. I mean, look at this.
White gold.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I could easily have this over the Grossman. I think these are equally good.
Hey, I heard you. I was in the gym when you were talking about what you paid for the Grossman. I didn't realize how good of a deal you got.
How good of a deal did I get?
Well, I
You know, you
think
shouldn't listen to anything that I say on the streams.
Boston was asking you, and you said between this number and this number, and you said it's somewhere between, and I was like, God damn. That's why he only owes 1990 on it.
Yeah, but
I don't feel so bad. I thought you were like mid 30s on that thing.
oh, yeah, that would have been terrible. Speaking of terrible, oh, can you believe it? Tiffany,
Yeah.
September. Oh, this is 36, right?
God. Yeah,
It's
I
not
want one
40.
of these.
You want one of the Oyster Perpetuals?
Mhm.
41 or 36?
36.
36.
I'm
Yeah.
apparently next in line after the next person.
For the Tiffany.
Yeah.
Wow.
I asked for this watch when it first came out.
Yeah.
And then the same AD that I got the Daytona from was asking after I got the Daytona, they said, what do you want next? And I said, you're going to laugh. You're going to think I'm chasing the hype. But I really, when this watch was released, I asked for it and I haven't gotten anywhere. I said, I would be so happy with this. And then she texted me a few months later and said, the Tiffany's coming, but there's a person ahead of you. She said that the last time we saw one was February 2021.
Is it Marcella ahead of you?
I don't know. I don't know, but I really do like this watch.
Wow. Yeah, the Tiffany. I will actually, if I think from Rolex, I think I only need. I think I would really like the green one. The green one is really nice because, right,
I
all
like
the
the
other
green one
colors are
too.
gone.
Yeah,
Huh?
the green one's beautiful too.
Green one.
My one pet peeve with these watches is the bezel. It's like a very domed bezel,
Yes.
unlike the Explorers, which are like a really flat bezel.
Yes, I love the Explorer flat bezel. They should
Yeah.
put the flat bezel on the 36 Oyster
Maybe,
Perpetual. Perfect
maybe if
watch.
I get this watch, I'll do a bezel swap. How crazy would that be? Razor blades.
That would be so cool. Man, I don't even know. I want all of them. I would love the yellow color. The yellow color looks so nice. The red color.
The
Oh,
coral's amazing.
the coral red. It's
Yeah.
so nice. Tiffany. Even the silver one. The silver. Don't underestimate the silver. It's so nice. Such a warm color. Great for winter.
I thought they weren't allowed to sell these on Moda. Like they put like a embargo on them. Like no more Tiffany.
41 for the 41, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. There was the 41 because there was a problem with the 41s. Too many fake ones. Well, the thing is, I think you can't sell the 41, and then if something happens, you pay for it.
Oh shit!
Like if somebody doesn't deliver or something, yeah, you're screwed then. Boston Collector Tim is about 60% of the time freaking out incorrectly. Should be confirmed that it's the actual watch that they are actually down from normal. Okay. All right. No need to freak out. Calm down, Timmy. Just calm down. All right. Take a breath. All right. Oh, this is 13.9. Okay. I think I have one more. Ooh.
Oh, wow.
That is just an amazing deal. Guys, right now is the time to be in the Moda groups. Are you kidding me? Wow.
Those are amazing photos too.
Yeah.
I wish I could take photos like that.
Jeez. What a lovely piece. This is a beautiful, beautiful watch. Jeez. God. Lange 1, amazing. So the prices are coming down a little bit on Lange as well, but maybe these are a little bit older models.
Well, I always say this when we look at these, but this has no box, no papers. That does make a difference. And what year is this one?
It doesn't say, but
it's probably pretty old as well. So
I don't think it's like that old, but yeah, a lot of these dealers and stuff, they're trying to dump a lot of their old stock.
Like,
But
correct me if I'm wrong. This may be like a 2012.
could be.
Yeah. So I bet you though that the
Mhm.
2012s have. I bet you this isn't a bad price for this watch,
No, no,
specifically
this is
based on the
fucking
year.
amazing price. Yeah.
Well, what I'm saying is, I wouldn't be surprised if like this is a holding price
Yeah.
or going up. So
Yeah. There's no box, no papers, but
still beautiful, man. I would,
yeah,
God,
it's dude,
take this
dress
over day
watch.
date
That's
any
it.
day.
Perfect.
Tim,
That's a
day
perfect dress
date,
watch.
day date green dollar or this? Come
Oh
on, it's a no
no, but
brainer.
look. I can't have this and the Moritz Grossman. I have to choose one.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like Price is Right. You just won, and he's like,
Oh,
all right, pick your watch.
dude, if I was in motor groups and if I didn't buy the Moritz Grossman, I'd be buying this one right now.
I need to get one of these on my wrist. I've never had a long on my wrist. I need to see it because I really do like them.
Mm.
I want to see if it's something I want to strive for.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. Lange is worth checking out. Such an amazing brand. Their movements are just so good. Everything is finished to like perfection. And you know what? I like the simplicity in their shapes. Right? They're very very simple.
Yeah, I would have to completely change my wardrobe.
Look, you don't have to wear a suit or anything.
Oh, I know.
You can dress it down. Dress it down. No.
Let's see if I can. I'm going to see if I can join the motor groups right now. Let's see if they'll let me back in. You don't have to pay, do you?
No, you don't. To join motor group? Yeah, no.
Is it Moto Watch Club?
How many people are in there?
Mm,
We should have had a C on for this segment.
54,000. Holy shit.
That sounds about
Pending.
right. Yeah.
So
That
they don't
sounds
ask.
about right.
Okay, here's the questions.
Yeah.
Have you bought or sold a watch from a Facebook group? Yeah, I actually sold a Submariner Moto.
Whoa.
Swiss only 16610. Your private party. Text Moda to blah 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 and reply below. Okay. Shit. Damn, they changed their shit up here. 605.
Mm. They're taking additional precautionary steps.
You know what? Are you in Moda?
I'm not. I don't
Okay.
want to get involved. Man, if I was in Moda, I'll be manic. I'll be manic right now.
You know what I'm going to do is as soon as I get accepted, if I get accepted, I am going to search for watches that I've been scanning for. I'm going to search for that Tag Heuer, the first Omega in space. You know, I'm going to, because you can search in there. We'll see. Got your message. Make sure you click the link and add yourself to my
Ooh. Watch Small G Tim buy that 321 for me, please. Aw. That 321. Dude. 321 is such a nice watch. What do I do with the Pepsi, Diego? What do I do? Do I sell it?
Yeah, sell that shit.
I sell it, right?
Well, do you need to sell it?
Well, for the day eventually.
Wait, why am I having to give this guy my fucking first, last name, and birthday?
Because they want to make sure you're a real person, not a flipper.
Well, I'm not going to give him my real birthday.
Not a scammer.
Shit.
To buy, sell watches? I think you have to do that. Bruce G can't bid on Moda auctions for a month without a deposit. Interesting. Boston, did Tim's friend back out of the date just? No. He's just he has issues sending me the money. He has problems sending me the money. I think my bank gave me wrong details. I need to get rid of some numbers there. They put too many numbers. Diego was born 06, 6th on the 9th, 1969.
I'm not going to give these guys my personal information. It's not worth it.
Really?
Yeah, no. From
No, I think they do check some stuff because I mean these are you're supposed to trust these people, you know.
yeah.
By the way, check out this brand new Grand Seiko just dropped. What do you think about that?
Hold on, because Miss Diego's fucking yelling at the dog.
This is a perfect. While Diego's going to check out the dog, guys, this looks like they finally figured it out because they released Grand Seiko exactly the way that I would want one in the right size. It's like 40 mil, manual wind with the power reserve on the back, and the price is not insane. Whoa, look at that. They want 8,000. So they want $8,000. And it's funny how they first made this watch in 35 millimeters. Then they made it in 37. And freaking a year later, they finally released it in 40. Absolutely perfect. Probably probably the best Grand Seiko to me that I think that they make right now, currently in the current catalog. The dial is a little bit boring, but I'm thinking in the next couple of months we'll see all kinds of funky color combinations coming out for the Grand Seiko. It's beautiful though. Phew.
Sorry.
No problem, no problem. This Grand Seiko is freaking Boston.
I hate being negative to him because I feel like I always am, but I don't like the case.
What?
I don't
I mean,
like
it's
the
just
lugs.
classic. You don't like? What didn't you
I
like?
love the dial. I love the bezel, the crown, the
Okay.
case back, but the case, it just something about the lugs. They're too vertical.
No. It's just they got this brushing, and when it's
Yeah,
combined with polishing, it looks like it's too straight or something. But it's just reflections, man. It's just a reflection.
yeah, but
Look at.
you see the lugs how wide they go. That's not a normal Grand Seiko case.
I think that they had this case before. You're saying these lugs they go all the
Yeah,
way to the side of the
exactly,
case. Yeah.
exactly. Oh,
Oh,
it's
well,
very rich. It's retro, you know.
no, but they also have this watch in 37. So if you want it smaller, that's the thing. They first released it in all the lady sizes.
Right.
And now they're doing men's sizes. George Vargas, Tim, another Warren Buffett quote. Rule number 1, never lose money. Rule number 2, don't forget rule number 1. Easy peasy. You hear that, Diego? Those the two
I wasn't paying attention. What?
those are the two most important rules you can have in your life. Never lose money, and 2, don't forget the rule number 1. 2 rules to life.
I put in the chat the case I do like, which I
Yeah.
think has the exact same dial.
Yeah, this is the exact same like watch,
Yeah.
right?
Similar. Yeah.
This is when they went in the right direction. Actually, this was the first of this type of clean generation, what I will call. Actually, I've
Mhm.
seen this one at a Grand Seiko meetup
It's
in
beautiful, isn't it?
Manhattan. Yeah, it's gorgeous. It's freaking gorgeous.
Hey, Boston, I know you're in the motor groups. That Grand Seiko there, if you see one, let me know what the price is.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Because I would buy that at a discount for sure.
Yeah. I think they could go very cheap. Yeah, look at this one. Spring drive. Oh, it's a spring drive too. Holy manual wind, spring drive. Whew.
It's
Look at
a
those
deployant.
reflections.
Is that a deployant clasp?
Yes, it is. Unfortunately,
How does it work? Do they show it open?
they do a little bit. It looks cheap and nasty, to be honest.
I don't
Looks
know.
just as
It kind of
hell.
looks to me looks good.
Really? I don't know. Something that looks very thick. Something. Yeah, I don't know.
All right, let's see if
Looks
we
too
can agree
thick.
on anything. Are you a
Sorry.
tits or ass man, Tim?
Tits or ass?
Yeah.
I'm both. I'm both.
Okay, and we agree on that at least.
Oh, there we go. It was a trick question. It was a trick question, but I didn't fall for it.
Nice.
Is that the one? Oh, okay. You sent him
Yes.
the link. Man, look at the reflections on this one. Holy shit. Just incredible. In the dark, they reflect like black. So they look black on white. And in different conditions, they look like white on black. How crazy is that? Holy shit. And I guess this is the vintage one. The Grand Seiko. Yeah. Yeah, you can see those lugs, right?
Yeah.
Except now they cut it all the way to the end. Which okay. Nice. Man, I think the only Grand Seiko for me though is the quartz one with the blue dial and the gold star.
I don't know that one.
You know the one with the little gold star?
No, I don't really follow Grand Seiko,
Okay.
to be honest with you. Show me.
Okay.
Show me.
Oh, it's the one that Alex has. I'll show you. Grand Seiko quartz blue dial. Let me see. Whoa, it's not that one. It's this one right here. Worn and wound. This one right here.
Ooh, titanium, I'm assuming?
No, it's steel.
No? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Ooh,
That's pretty cool.
it is
I
very
love the
cool.
dial.
Hmm. The dial's got this blue blue
Ooh,
clouds.
okay.
It's limited to 2000. It's 2000 is not limited at all, but look at that. But it's fully quartz, so the seconds hand ticks every second. Sea of Clouds, is that the nickname? But it's got a jumping hour, so you can if you're traveling, it's like a GMT.
Oh, this is Alex from
LA.
yeah, I remember his unboxing now. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
That's it.
Sweet.
It's like it's like the best for like 4,000, I think, or even less. Right now, if this one's like 3,000, 2.5.
You know what that star reminds me of?
The Russian star.
No. Let's see. I'll put this in the chat. Remember how I told you that I used to steal my dad's watch that was my grandpa's and like admire all the little quirks and features of it?
Mm.
The star on the dial
Oh.
was something that I always thought was so fucking special.
Mm.
I was like, I don't know why that star always enamored me.
Wow.
Yeah.
Constellation. The Omega constellation.
Yeah.
Oh, this is your dad's watch? Granddad?
This is my grandpa's, which was my dad's, which is mine now. But I've learned that this is like a super rare reference. 14766. I've only seen 2 of them for sale. I would have bought this example if I'd known it was for sale.
Sold. Yeah. Wow.
I
It's
think it's
beautiful.
gorgeous.
Yeah. The pipe hand dial. So cool. Oh, look at that movement. Wow. Whoa.
It's
That is
1961, I think.
that is crazy. Is that made out of bronze or did they like gold plate it?
I'm not sure. But mine looks just like that.
Whoa.
It hasn't tarnished because I used to open it up all the time.
Yeah, because you would think if this was brass or bronze, that would have tarnished over time, no?
Yeah.
Because even a small amount of water would have done incredible damage, but well, this is still looks brand new.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Jeez, that gasket though is pretty thick.
Yeah.
Yeah, what a beauty! What a beauty, man! No date. Nice.
Sunburst style.
Wow.
Beautiful.
And the logo is applied. And think about it. What year is this watch from?
61.
Wow.
And it's got the little, if you can see right above the second hand in the center, there's all these old Omega crystals. The acrylic ones have or the Hesalite have
Oh
like a
yeah.
little Omega. Yeah.
Yeah, right there. Oh, Omega logo. So I guess it's in the plastic, in the acrylic, right?
Yeah, it's on the underside.
So, okay. Yeah, look, the entire logo, the Omega, is applied. Dude,
Mhm.
it took Audemars PK to come up with some kind of science to grow a logo. They couldn't do it, and Omega was doing applied logo in 57. Jeez, it's crazy. Lovely watch, Diego. Wow.
But yeah, that star on your.
So, the start of your journey, right?
No, I was saying the star on the Grand Seiko is
Ah,
what reminded me of that.
yes. Yeah, the little star. Yeah.
Would you
Yeah,
buy one of
this
these?
huh?
You would buy one of these, you think?
Yeah, like if I had to get a Grand Seiko, I think this would be it. Actually, like I wore it and I didn't even need the micro extension or anything. I just felt like, whoa. It was just sized perfectly for me. Like the way Alex had it sized, I could wear that easily. So it was,
Oh shit! There's
and
one for
because it was
sale.
steel, it was actually kind of nice. It felt good to the touch.
Yeah, yeah. Because one of the few Grand Seikos I've handled was something similar, but it was a titanium.
Oh,
And it was kind of like it was beautiful engineering
yeah.
and craftsmanship, but just holding it, I was just like, for that much money, I don't know.
Yeah, titanium. Mm, yeah, titanium. I'm not a huge fan. Can't do titanium anymore. Wow. I'm glad that this one is in steel. Look at it, Diego. It's so beautiful. 8,000.
Jeez.
No, it's big money. Big money. Look at that finish.
Oh, that's yeah. Wait,
Right?
I'm sorry. We switched back to the other watch, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I like the power reserve indicator. I'm a big fan of power reserve indicators on the back.
Mm.
I think that's cool.
Yeah, power reserve, especially because it's a manual wind. Like sometimes, I have big problems with keeping the speedy powered up. Very often, I just walk out and I feel like, wait, it's not working anymore. SBGA 413. Let's see here. Oh wait, no. This one. Kevin's got this one. Sell up. Kevin already got this one. It's the what do they call it? The
Ooh,
Sakura.
Shuba.
Yeah, that's beautiful. See, I don't like it because it's got the power reserve on the front. Gives me the shits.
Yeah,
And also,
I
it's
mean
got
they went through all the trouble on this dial, right?
yeah.
And they're
Here,
just like,
right. That
oh,
they made this beautiful dial, and then they cut two holes, one for the date and the other one for the power reserve, and ruined it. And then ruined it. That's why seeing this watch from Grand Seiko makes me smile because look, no date. Okay, nobody wants a date. It's a perfect dial, untouched, and they put spring drive just in case. And you know what? I actually like the print on the spring drive because with Grand Seiko you need to know whether it's the automatic because they will make the same, literally the same watch. They will make it an automatic. You know, because they did that for the Pine, edition, the humble Pine edition. You know, but this is beautiful, beautiful. Buckley.
Now you got me
It's-
looking at watches again.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Do you go through phases where you wake up in the morning and you're like, "Fucking, I'm over watches.
Dude,
This is
you don't
stupid."
understand.
And then in the evening, you're just like, "I love you."
Dude, you understand? I didn't think I was gonna wake up 2 days ago. I was on such a trip. I was in the fifth dimension, man. With the whole, my whole entire life was flashing in front of me, and I was
Yeah.
thinking, "Oh fuck! I just hope I go back to where I started this journey at, and not some like 20 years into the future, 20 years before." That's how freaked out I was. Okay,
Wait, so you were awake? This was like a conscious thought.
it was half conscious, half. It was
Oh my
insane,
god!
man.
And then
I
when you
was like,
came,
"Oh, just make it stop," because it was like the whole thing was flashing.
dude,
Man,
did I
it
tell
was.
you when I had a dream that I was working at like Best Buy?
Mm-hmm.
Did I tell you
No, you
that?
never heard of this one.
About maybe 2 weeks ago, I had a dream I was working at Best Buy, and I was just like, came to the realization like, and
What
I
am
don't
I
even know if
doing
it was
with
Best
myself?
Buy, but it was like a job like that, right?
Yeah.
$12.50 an hour. I want to get in 30 hours a week. And in my dream, I was just like, God, maybe I should go back to school. And then the thought of how daunting it would be to go back to school and then try to find a career at like age 40 by the time you graduate. And I just like, I came to the realization in my dream that that was my life.
Oh.
And that, maybe I can get a job at a call center, or maybe as like someone cleaning up patients at a hospital. And I was just like,
Oh, that's a hard job.
and I woke up and I was like,
Thank God.
no, it took about 2 minutes, man.
Oh.
I was laying in bed like fucking.
Fuck, I gotta
It
go
was
to Best Buy
horrible.
right now. Damn.
It was pretty bad. We're all very fortunate in everything we do.
Yeah, right?
And
I
that
mean, the
was
fact that we could even think of like, hey, I'm saving money for this next watch. It's
yeah,
stupid. Yeah, what the hell am I
it is
thinking?
stupid. Sometimes I think this is all stupid.
Yeah. Man, we're pretty dumb. Especially me. Damn. Good point.
Good point. Yeah. All right, let's turn the ship around, Tim.
No, but that was a good thought. Good thought. Yeah. I'm just glad I'm back. I'm back in this time plane, or whatever you guys want to call it.
This dimension.
Temporal field.
You know what? I want to get Mike the Snake on the stream and ask him, like, have you ever been in the fourth dimension?
I've been to fourth dimension. There's, by the
bet he
way,
has.
Diego,
yeah, man, it was crazy.
Weird trick about the fourth dimension, Diego. You don't need to breathe while you're in fourth dimension.
Really?
Yeah, something that I learned.
Are you able to control your dreams?
No. It's
dude.
Can't do it. You can't do it. I wish you could. That would be freaking amazing.
You can. You can. Here's how you do it. Mm-hmm. So when you're sleeping, do you fall asleep pretty fast?
No. It takes me hours. Hours
too. But when I'm really sleepy, if I think about it, you lay in bed and you think of something fucking ridiculous, like, the Oscar Mayer Wiener Mobile, for example.
Okay.
You know what I'm talking about?
Kind of. Oscar what?
Okay.
Let me see here. Did you say?
You just think of something that is clearly not reality. Like, okay, I'm touring Joe Biden's home or something like that, right? And you just visualize.
Why would that pop into your brain? Even just giving me this example,
it's ridiculous.
Joe Biden's home. Why would I ever?
Listen, you're not listening. You think of something extremely, like, never would happen, never going to happen. You just concentrate on that. And once you realize you're there and it's like a dream, you fucking immediately have to tell yourself, this is a dream. I'm going to go get pizza, or I'm going to go, hang out with these supermodels, or whatever it is you want to do. And it happens. It's fucking awesome.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah. For as much as you sleep, man, this could change your life.
It could change my life. I need to do this. I need to learn these tricks.
Yeah.
I'm waking up naturally, as you know.
Yeah.
Crazy stuff. Maybe I could try on some watches. I could be like, hey guys, I tried on all of these. That's what I should do. Just the Rolex manufacturer. Like
I tried the 5811 is okay.
Yeah. I'll be like, hey, okay. Before I go to sleep, I'm gonna be like, well, what's Rolex or Patek Philippe manufacturing's like? All right, let me imagine I'm there, and then bam, and then start putting my own little imperfections into Rolex dials. Yeah. Pretty cool. If that works. Let's see. Have you seen this Armin Strom? This is in titanium. I just noticed it, but this one is in titanium and it's green. PG just got on the list.
Okay, I heard you guys talking about
the
watch. That's actually really cool.
Limited to 30 limited edition of the green color. Pretty cool.
So what is
it's in titanium. It's in titanium.
Oh shit! There's guilloche on there. Look at that.
Oh yeah. It's got the back plate guilloche. Yeah.
Now is this a bubble crystal?
Bubble? No, it's not. It's not one of those.
It's just flat.
Trendy. Yeah, no, it's just flat.
I like the bubble crystal.
Like MBNF.
It doesn't have to be that extreme. Like it could just be convex enough. I think that's really cool look.
That's pretty nice. Boston collector Tim and Diego, not to be mean because I like the guys, but have you tried putting in the late show with age? Puts me to sleep with his whisper.
No, you know what? I do enjoy Lord's show whenever I get a chance to listen. Not so much when he has guests because it's kind of like a Q&A, right? But when he has people like Meech on or whoever, I don't even remember who used to be on that show, but they have good conversations.
I love Meech. Oh, Meech. I'm gonna try to get you that the day, and the date. We still haven't figured out exactly what we're gonna do in Cleveland. It's soon. Oh.
What?
Negroni doesn't like love. Oh God.
I've always said I wish that what transpired never happened and that he, just was a normal panelist.
He's not a huge fan of Oshin.
I know he's not. And I know Oshin's not a huge fan of him. And I just wish none of that happened and everybody just continued on talking watches and having fun. We had our fun.
Here's the thing, though. There's no money in talking watches, Diego. Do you understand? People want drama. That's why.
I got drama.
The other guys,
you know I got drama.
You got drama for days. The Nordic Hammer.
You probably have so much drama.
When are you gonna drop the Nordic Hammer? By the way,
I don't know, man. It's that 99.999% kind of thing.
Guys, if we get a 100 upwards today, Diego is gonna drop the Nordic Hammer. Operation Nordic Hammer.
No, because you're not informative.
Does she know about Nordic Hammer? Yeah, okay.
If you have lots of
if somebody super chats $200, I'm gonna say what the Nordic Hammer is about.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
But it's not. Nobody's gonna be super chatting it, so don't worry about it.
No. Hey, Tim is not fucking saying what Nordic Hammer.
500.
No, I'm waiting. Look, I think right now would be a perfect time, but I'm waiting to confirm.
Waiting to confirm from
I
whom?
got
Eric Wind.
no, but that's a good idea.
We can get him on. Oh, what do you think if we get Eric
I don't
Wind
want to
on?
know. I'm not dragging him into this shit, dude.
No, this is perfect. Perfect. He's the perfect guy to get dragged into
No, he's
petty
not.
internet drama. What do you mean?
Roommate,
That's a
slap
perfect
him.
guy.
Slap
It's a
him.
perfect guy to get
The
dragged
point I
into.
was making was
Yeah.
that you said drama sells, watches don't, and I was just saying
Yeah.
like for you, because so many people talk to you and share things, you must
Yeah.
have fucking like an encyclopedia
Oh,
of
dude, I
drama
have
ready
so
to
much
go.
drama. So much.
And I think you do a good job of not bringing it up.
Yeah, I'm very good. Yeah.
Like, because it's juicy. We like talking drama, right? It's fun.
People love the juice. They do.
Yeah.
You guys do love the juice. I brought in one piece of drama about
was
the
that?
teen tickers embezzling funds. That just took on a life of its own. It's just out of control. Got out of control. Red Shovel says it still hasn't been cited.
Yeah, where the fuck
Are you
is he?
done? Roommate, what are you doing? Why are you using my face as your personal
Because my
hand
hand is cold.
hand
Just-
hand warmer?
Oh, I thought she was giving you a face layer.
What the hell? No, get out of there.
No, I
Son of a
Aw.
bitch.
Look how happy she
Yes!
is.
All right. That's good. That's good. Just hey, why are they so cold? Where the
Yeah,
hell were
maybe we
you?
get a super chat. You know what does sell is super slaps.
No. I
Yes.
don't wanna hurt my mouth.
either
Super
one
slaps.
more
What's
hand
wrong
or
with your
two.
mouth?
All the surgeries, all the what's it called? The root canals. The root canals, man. My teeth. I spent $7,000 on my on the teeth. You know that? Spent all my money.
Did you have insurance at the time?
Don't lie.
Yeah, I did, but it was only like 50%. The insurance would only
Oh.
cover 50% of the root canal. Yeah, that's why.
Wow.
Fuck you. What is that brand called? That shitty.
Obamacare?
No, the watch brand. Frederic Constant. Fuck you, Frederic Constant. Because it was a Frederic Constant wearing dentist who ruined it for
Yeah.
me. You know that? Yeah.
They actually do have a watch I think is pretty cool.
Which
See if
one?
I can find it. I remember way back in the day, like I was in college, and I remember looking at Frederic Constance and thinking, like, these are just like Patek Philippe, but why are they $1,200?
Yeah, that because it's all plating, it's all cheap and nasty
Do
plastic.
you remember
bit.
back in the day the
Yeah.
watches they had? They were like 1-to-1 Pateks.
Oh,
like
yeah.
the classical chronographs and all that. I don't even know if they were automatic back then.
Terrible.
They were quartz.
Hold my hand.
Okay, go relax.
Let me find this watch here. Mm-mm-mm.
Unbelievable. Who made this?
Have you talked about doc support today?
Hey, I trying to. I emailed him, said, dude, someone is leaving him messages, some kind of he says creepy messages. And so I figured, you know what, I'll email him, give him my phone number if he needs to talk about it, because I did not call him. I did not call him. Why would I need to talk to him? But
it's so fun.
He hasn't called me. He hasn't called me. Although I did have some weird. Actually, maybe he did. I had some scam likely phone calls.
Let me see. I get a lot of weird text messages that it's just like it just says hello. It's like a weird number. I don't know if it's, Okay, here we go. Blog to watch. What do you think of this one? And like it's not the more I look at it now, it's not terrible.
The website.
I can't.
Okay, here we go. What is this?
You might have clicked the wrong link. Click a blog to watch.
Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, Frederic Constant. Fucking hate these guys. What about them?
It's not terrible. This is an original design by them.
This is their first original design.
I don't know if it's their first, but I would say it is an original design.
Did they say that?
No, that's my opinion. I haven't seen any other watch that looks like that.
Well, just because you don't know.
That's my opinion.
Well, see, here's
And
the
not a
thing.
fact.
Not knowing the origin material is not same as original design. Okay, you just don't know what the source material is. Knowing this company and how they shamelessly steal other people's designs, I wouldn't be surprised if one of our more keen viewers can find what this watch is referencing. By the looks of it, that's a DB something something something. What do you guys think? This kind of looked like a little bit like Romain Gauthier. Just the color scheme, but Frederic Constant has good designs. Really, Logan? It's just I don't want to hear that. I want to hear how they're terrible. Healy. Okay. You know, to me, although I know that the Romain Gauthier came out after Romain. Kind of looks like this one. It's not obviously no, but
Oh shit.
I'm not saying that it looks exactly like it, but it's
similar.
Although I think this one came out way after, so there's got to be something that they're copying, other than this. Speaking of copies,
Yeah.
identical copies, Rolex.
What's up?
Yo, Rolex, how are you hanging?
I'm not so great, guys.
Why? What happened?
So, did you see that photo I sent? The Powerball, the winning Powerball ticket
It was in your neighborhood
at a gas station that was 4 miles away from me.
Why didn't you go there? Why were you late?
Why didn't I go to that? Do you know how many gas stations are around me, Tim?
You know, Rolex almost won the $1 billion. It was 4 miles away. He went to the wrong gas station to buy the ticket.
Hey, Rolex, thanks for the avocados, by the way.
Billion.
Thanks for the avocados.
Yeah, you sent me your avocados.
What the hell is that? What is that?
They're your
You sent him
avocados.
avocados?
Yeah, Rolex is like a little person.
Oh, that's funny. I'm a little person, so I eat little avocados. You know, I didn't come on here to get made fun of, guys.
I know.
We love you.
I wish you would make fun of me more, Rolex. Or at all.
Oh, fuck you and your nice house and your great hairline.
Your high ceilings.
Your loving wife. You piece of shit.
Yeah. Your high ceilings. Every day is a 3-way day.
No. Gotta go to
Yeah,
work
I know.
every day.
Of course it is. With the Alabama Blondie, but don't tell everyone.
What is this? What the hell are we looking at?
Oh, no. Rolex said that, hey, these guys made an original design. I don't know when they made it, but I just brought up the Romain Gauthier because I thought these were very similar.
Mm-hmm.
Not
interesting.
Perfect copies, but I thought this was the closest thing. I thought maybe audience will find something even closer than this.
Can I ask what's the update on the day, Tim? Are you still doing it?
Hey, I'm still doing it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm excited. I'm doing it. Oh, by the way, roommate, are you looking for job? Roommate, are you looking for job?
No.
What do you mean you're not looking for job? The super chats are dead, so you better go find the job.
No, I'm
Rolex, could you snap at your woman like that? You got away with it?
You're what?
I'm closer.
What does that mean? Where did you get the new sweater? What is this sweater? What is this?
What woman, Diego? What woman do I have in my life right now?
I'm just saying.
Get a job.
Ever? Yeah. No, never.
I'm coming with you then.
What would you do if you snapped at Miss Diego like that? You're like, woman.
Oh, okay.
I think she would know I was joking.
What if
Cool.
you
But-
weren't though?
If you're gonna come, I will take the two Rolex
She'd
first.
probably be fucking pissed. for
No,
like
no,
6
don't
hours.
take. You don't need to take my Rolexes.
I will take the two Rolex.
I'd be too stubborn to apologize.
Oh yeah.
I'll give you a Ming.
What is the
And
last
Cartier.
argument you guys were in, Diego?
I'll give you
Last
Ming and
argument we were
Cartier.
in?
Yeah, the last big argument.
I will
Dude, they all start. We don't argue very often.
What?
Yeah.
When we do, it starts over something so
I'm so informative.
inconsequentially, like
Then you
unimportant.
can
Yeah.
And
Like
it's
what?
Take the Air King.
No, no, no,
mm,
no.
I
Take
can't
the
even
Air
remember.
King.
I can't even remember example.
My brother-in-law.
To be honest with you, I can't.
I need to trust me. What is he doing? Oh, Boston Mathis wants Boston Collector to take wrist roll pics. Oh, okay. Videos. Okay, gotcha.
Of what?
Of watch. He's putting it on the community channel.
The community.
The community. By the way,
RIP the
Lolex, you want to see
community.
this thing? I went to a Reverso Cafe. I mean, what the hell kind of
Oh, I
thing
need
is
to
that?
watch this video. Apparently, you were talking to some girl about the Air King versus the Batgirl,
Oh yeah.
which is like right up my alley right now.
You know, you remember OC yesterday was saying like because literally what he said happened today. OC was like yesterday talking about like doesn't make you feel guys inferior when you walk in somewhere, right? And you're wearing like a Submariner, and then the guy pulls out like a rose gold Daytona or something. Let's just say as an example. He had a different example. But because you have a smaller watch, he's like, "Oh, you son of a bitch, you got a better one than me." So OC was like, "Oh, you should be wearing like your better watch." And then today I'm wearing my Air King, right? He's wearing his Batgirl, and we asked what's her name? Sydney, and we asked her what's better, the Batgirl or the Air King, and she's like, "Oh, I've seen the Air King, the Batgirl before. I like that one." And then you should have seen the smirk on OC's face. It was like Cheshire Cat from the fucking.
Was he like the Grinch? You remember the Grinch?
Yo,
Just not even
the
showing
grin. He was loving it. He was gloating. He loved it. He had better watch than me. It was. She was good looking. Did you like? Yeah, she was so cool, right? Celine, she's so cool.
She's good looking.
Yeah.
So is this like a pop-up cafe that's going to be there for like 3 months, or is this like a fixture now?
No, it's only going to be for a month. It's going to be for a month. They got like a setup here going. They got some trinkets for you to take a look at. They even got, check it out. They got this the perlage machine. So I sat down and I tried to do some perlage. You see it?
Oh
What
shit,
happened?
that's awesome.
Yeah. See, you can
Yeah,
try
because
out.
that's how the inside of the case is. It's just a bunch of circles. Okay.
Yep. That's the machine. They had the machine sitting there, and you could sit down. So you put down your plate right there.
So
and
is the
then
real deal like is there a grid that they work on, or is it like all freehand?
all
Both
freehand.
axes.
It's all
Wow,
freehand. Yeah.
that's
There's
that's
no.
insane.
Yeah, it's hard. It's very tough because you have to go by feel.
Interesting.
Yeah. It was tough, Lolex. Yeah, look at me. It's all crooked. Actually, this first run was pretty good. Look at that, right?
Hold on, I'm gonna make a mean joke.
Say it.
Was the one on the right made with your right eye, and the one on the left with your left eye?
That's so funny.
It kind of looks like, right? It kind of looks like.
I say it with love.
That's awesome.
We need to be able
Fucked
to
up,
laugh at each
man.
other's
Fucked up.
issues.
Son of a bitch.
You can make
Yeah, that's-
Mexican jokes if you want. I'm fine.
No,
now.
that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah.
What material is that? Surely not gold.
No, I think it's brass.
Okay.
Yeah. It's pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
And they had the tribute, right? The one that just came out.
Mm,
A
Okay, so
triple
this is the
count.
new one.
Yeah.
look at that.
Pretty cool. It wasn't that thick either. I tried to see the other side, but it was just not the best case. Not the best case.
Do you see what I mean by loud, though? Like I
Mhm.
wasn't shit talking.
Yeah,
I
you're
wasn't.
saying
I
like it's
wasn't
kind
trying
of
to
busy.
shit talk, but it's like
Yeah.
it's a very. I feel like their entire lineup, even the straps they use, it's steering very far away from classical design, even though the design in itself is the same case.
Mhm.
I think just the what's the word? I don't know. Like
But
what?
look, it's really, really, really freaking nice, man. It does. What's up? What?
You ate the tom yum goong?
Yeah.
That's the best
Soup?
seafood. Yeah.
Yeah, it was amazing.
Worldwide.
Yeah, it's spicy.
That has like a variety taste. Whatever.
Mm. But yeah, it's got the. But it's not an annual, Diego. So 5 times in the year you have to adjust it. So that's the compromise, right? That's the compromise.
Now, is it manual wind?
Yes.
Yeah. So
It's cool.
I think, yeah, that's kind of like you got to like only wear that watch. You're gonna be changing it more than 4
Oh.
times a year.
It's gonna be problems. It's gonna be problems. Yeah. No side of the. But by the way, the pastry was freaking amazing too. They had pastries and they were making coffee. Unfortunately, it's not free. You would wish. No, actually, I think if you buy a pastry, the coffee is complimentary.
What if you walk in with the reverso?
We give it to you for free.
One would hope that it would be free.
That's cool. I'm happy you guys get to have stuff like that.
Right? Like, and look at the clock, right? The reversal clock
Yeah.
on the wall.
That's what makes New York City to me like cool. It's not the tourist attractions and all that. It's like that. I don't know. All these big time companies are willing and able to come and advertise.
Because this is
like
a money
this.
pit, I think, right? Like to put all of this together,
Yeah.
right? To set up a bar and everything.
Can you imagine 1931 Reverso Cafe in Atlanta? They would never.
Nobody goes in there. There's a ghost.
No, they'd
town.
just be like, hell no.
Yeah. You know that the what's that, the book, The Great Gatsby, right? This is
Yeah.
not too far from the hotel where kind of that takes place. And always in my mind, I'm thinking like, oh, this looks so Great Gatsby.
Yeah.
The decor in this place.
I love the movie with DiCaprio, the remake. That was really good.
Exactly. This place was really cool.
You like that movie? The remake?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
I haven't seen it in so long. I need to check it out again.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Damn.
It's cool. The Meech has been making moves too.
Big Meech is coming on here to flex his Yachtmaster. I'm
excited. No, he's got a bluesy too.
No, the real winner is his Yachtmaster.
Poor people don't wear
he had that
bluesies.
Yachtmaster before it was cool. You know?
Which one does he have?
He has the two-tone with the black dial, I think.
He's got two-tone Yachtmaster, rose gold. He's got bluesy, Explorer 1, 39.
He's got a Milgauss.
Millie, that's right. Z Blue.
The 40 mil sub.
40 mil sub, no date.
Or as he calls it, the obsolete sub.
Ooh. Actually, look, I think for me and for him, these are better watches.
I kind of agree.
You know, they're just better. I'm sorry.
Wait, what? Wait, why is the 40 mil better?
I like it.
Because
It's
you have it.
no. See, I have both. I got the 40 and the 41.
I like the bracelet better on the 40.
Yeah, the
The
bracelet is
bracelet's
better.
better on the 40. Yeah.
You know, I never understood why everyone. See, I came into Rolex with the thick lugs. I got it because I liked it with the thick lugs. I guess other people they really didn't like it because they came in during the pre-ceramic, and then when the
Yeah.
thick lugs came out, they were like, "Oh, I didn't like this new change." And I think it's just for me. I started with the thick lugs. So now going down to slim, it's like, oh, I don't like it. Meech,
Hey, what's going on, Timmy?
yo, Meech Master, how you been?
It's been a minute, hasn't it, Timmy?
It's been quite some time. How's the harvest going? Are you
Finally
done?
done. We officially wrapped up today. Diego, it's nice to see you. Fuck you, Lolex. Man, it's great to be back.
Yo, well, that's amazing. We got the Big Mac in the house for good.
McDonald's. Hell yeah.
Lolex, I love you. You know this, right?
Hello,
I love
hello, hello. You know I love you. You know that, right? You know I love you.
You just
Oh
pissed
my
me off so
God.
goddamn much, though. But I love you.
Hey, speaking of Big Mac, really quick story, fast food story. I was in a Wendy's drive-thru on the way home picking up furniture, and when I go to pay, it was like $4, right? They go, I gave her my card, and she goes, "Oh, it's already taken care of." I said, "What are you talking about?" She said, "The car in front of you." And I was like,
Wow.
and she goes, "Yeah, we've been going for like 2 hours. Do you want to get the car behind you?" Oh yeah, sure.
She said
Oh
no and
shit.
drive off.
20,
And that's what I would have done. Fuck them.
26 bucks, right?
Yeah.
So then I go to the next window. I'm waiting for my food. I'm looking in my rearview mirror. She tells that guy,
Yeah.
"Oh no, he already paid." And I'm sure she explained what's happening. That fucker didn't pay for the car behind him.
True winner.
Fucking
A true
pissed.
G. A top G.
You got left holding how much was his stuff?
$26.
Yeah.
So you paid $26 and you had nothing. You were just ordering.
I got a cheeseburger and a fry.
Damn.
You got
it's like
screwed. You got screwed, Diego. Holy shit.
No good deed goes unpunished. Yeah, man, it
rules.
was a
Get
it was a
fucked.
life lesson. It was a life lesson, I tell you that. But
Yo,
Dude.
what the fuck? Now you
Anyway.
learn. Now, by the way, that was lesson about NFTs.
yes.
You just
But anyway,
reminded
hey, didn't want to change the subject, but the Big Mac reminded me of a Big Mac.
Damn.
You just reminded me of a story
Big
on how
Mac,
I got.
big screw up.
You just reminded me of a story of how I got disrespected on the flight back from Vegas to LA. You just reminded me. I totally forgot about it. So I'm getting on the flight. Keep in mind, I have like 3 hours of sleep. I was just drinking like a fish. My phone went off. I literally got like 2 hours of sleep. So I'm in line and I'm flying Southwest. I think I told this story already. Did I
No,
tell the story about that
I
girl?
didn't hear it.
I'm flying Southwest, and if you guys know Southwest, there's no assigned seating. It's pretty much as soon as like I think it's broken down into three, like A, B,
Oh
and C.
yeah.
Yeah, and there's no numbers. It's just A, B, and C. So I'm C. I'm waiting in line, and some girl, some like young girl, walks up to me. She goes, "Are you number 3?" And I go, "What?" She goes, "Are you number 3?" And I go, "What? What are you asking?" And she goes, "I'm number 2." I go, "Okay." And then she just stands in front of me and turns her back to me. This is a long line. So she just stands in front of me and cuts me in line. There's no number system on Southwest. It's just A, B, and C. So I go, okay, whatever. So we get on the plane.
Oh yeah.
And I look at the top. You know how you stow your bags at the top? We're checking bags. And this girl's in front of me. And we're going down. We're in the back of the plane because everything's like packed up. And I see there's nothing. All the spaces at the top are being taken. And then all the way in the back, I see one spot, perfect for my carry-on. And she's just standing in front of me, and she looks at it and just throws her bag in. And she sits down.
Oh my God.
And I go, what the fuck? And then I
cut you in the line, and then this dabbed on you.
And I turned around and I look. I'm the only one standing still. And I just I'm like, oh my God, there's no room. so they had to check my bag.
Wow.
She probably looked at you and was like, "There's no way he's gonna be able to reach that high." So I'm just gonna put my bag up here.
Oh,
Maybe, Diego.
was-
You're not laughing, Beach. Fuck you, bitch.
hey, it was a good burn. I don't give a shit.
Lola, well,
first
listen,
of all-
it's not as mean
first of
as
all,
saying.
I get disrespected on the plane.
I know. I'm
Come
fucking
on
with
here.
you.
Listen,
That's
but it's not as disrespectful as saying. I always thought Rolex just flies in his own carry-on. Just checks it
Bro,
with
no,
him
the worst part
inside.
is, like, she was like a young, small, like white girl, like very like.
Damn.
She was wearing a Chanel purse. She had a Chanel purse on.
Chanel, just like.
but she's flying Southwest, right?
I have
So it's
no
like
idea. Well,
you should have
both-
told her that.
Yeah.
You should have said, "Look, bitch, I don't know who you think you are, but you're on a Southwest flight."
Dude.
So
I was
Step
it's
the-
here.
step-
doggy
step
dog
better.
environment.
No.
Mhm.
To add to that is that since all the seats are, I have to sit next to her for the flight too.
Oh, that
Oh,
must have been awkward as hell.
No, here's the thing. She handled it. She had these big Dre Beat headphones. She just put them on and then she closed her eyes. She was like passed out. I go, this
Wow.
fucking
I
bitch.
thought you got her number or something. I was like, okay.
No, but, like, the best part is just she handled it so well. It was almost impressive. I just started laughing like that. I was like, good for her.
damn.
I was so out of it, dude. I got 2 hours of sleep. I was hungover. I wasn't even thinking. It didn't even dawn on me until I sat down what happened. I was like,
Rolex, you
God,
got totally screwed on your
FIA
flight.
on that flight.
That's some
Wow.
bullshit.
It was so funny.
What's going on with you, Meech? What's new?
Yeah. Tell us about how you got disrespected.
He
recently.
finished the season. The harvest season is done. Now is the lap dance season. Let's go.
Yeah, it really is. Honestly, I mean, we ended up ahead of schedule by 2 weeks, so I cannot complain. It's finally nice to. Now it's just sitting down, figuring out the books for the end of the year, and figuring out how much I got to spend to kind of reduce my taxes and kind of go from there. Enjoy the holiday season, I guess. So, mazel
Good.
tov.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
nice. You have the Speedy on NATO right now?
Yeah.
So let's take a look.
Wow. Ooh, that's a bond. That's the proper NATO. Whoa!
That looks fucking good.
Oh, was it the 1861 or 3861? 1861, right?
No, it's a 3861.
Yeah, 3861. Yep.
And that's a Sapphire
Damn.
Sandy too.
That's freaking amazing.
That looks really good.
And when you're done with that NATO,
it's
I'll
so
have it.
like Lolex asked me when I first got it. He's like, "Dude, how's it feel?" I'm like, "It feels like a virgin's pussy, nice and tight, my guy."
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Dude, it does though. I mean, it feels so comfortable. I forgot a new mega strap just feels so comfortable.
Dude, I went out and bought that same strap. It's just sitting in its packaging.
You know what?
Aren't
They do.
you gonna
They
get
do
the
a good
black
job.
and green?
Yeah, I want to add the black and green too. And then I have Double D's blue and gray. So I have like
Double D.
I have 3 Omega NATOs.
I'm gonna get maybe the orange and black. The only reason I don't like orange and black is because it's like my old high school colors, and I fucking hated my old high school.
Oh.
You didn't like high school, Meech?
Fuck no.
The high school girls were not nice to you? Was it the football players? Were they bullies?
No, actually, so I went to 2 high schools.
Oh.
So like my first high school, I pretty much went all the way to my senior year, and then I transferred my senior year. And when I got to my new high school, they said, "Well, technically, you're already graduated," because my old high school like made I'm pretty much almost every college class mandatory, and so like they took a look at my stuff and they said, "Well, you're technically graduated already. Like we cannot offer you anything. So like here's the list of all the classes that you can take." And I picked like all the easiest ones, and I was done by like 2:00. Like they said, like at 2:00 you can go home. So like my senior year was kind of like a breeze, but yeah, my old high school was a pain. It was a bitch, honestly.
Damn.
Interesting.
So Meech, I'm gonna get you the location. You gonna come down?
I gotta look
If
at my
you can't-
schedule, but is it this Friday then?
This
What
Friday.
time?
This Friday, yeah.
What time?
Well, it will be like 8:00 maybe
8:00 in the morning.
in the evening. 6 to 8. What do you think?
6 to 8. All right. I will talk to me after some point, or reach out to me some point this week.
I'll call you tomorrow. I'll get the
All right.
details and I'll call you tomorrow, okay?
About what time, so that way I know to avoid the call. So
Pull a camp.
Daytime. I'm gonna have to wake
yeah,
up.
no, you know what? I'm gonna pull a Rolex. I'm just gonna say I'm gonna be there at like 6
Rolex,
p.m.
please.
And just not show up. I'm just gonna ghost you.
Hey, pulling a by the way, Rolex has completely redeemed himself. He won thousands of dollars for everyone who was at the Vegas meetup.
Tim's life. He could have been like Aaron Carter right now.
Dude, I could have been
Saved his
loaded.
fucking life, dude. How dare
Fucked up. I fucked up, man.
Yeah, fucked up like me not buying that Powerball ticket at that gas station.
Damn. I can't believe it. That's just ridiculous.
That's the second time that's happened to me. There was another time when the Powerball got to like 500-600 million, and it was sold like right next to my college at the time.
Wow.
So I got a gas station right next to me too. So guys, it's only a matter of time, all right?
Rolex, you could have, if you had won, you could have bought in that shit King, then the Pepsi, and then you probably could have even gotten the Daytona. Like, fuck the retail shit. You could have just bought one right now.
I just buy them outright. By the way, Tim, he called you Air King a shit king. You gonna say
I didn't know that I don't like the Air King. You didn't know that I don't like the Air King. I think it's a shit.
You gonna take that line down, Tim?
Air King is one of the most amazing watches Meech
out
ever.
of
If
here.
you've seen it, if you handled it in Vegas, you would have known.
The new one?
I got to try it on.
Oh.
Yeah, look at that. Classic.
I will say, I like the new case is better. I'll admit it. But the dial's
King.
still ugly as shit.
The King is strong. The King is power.
Dude, that watch made such a turnaround from the previous generation to this.
It's a legendary piece. Look at it.
Completely different watch.
Yeah. In my opinion, at least, for sure.
Rolex told me he wants to get that over a Pepsi. I think he's a delusional fantasist.
How's that a delusional fantasist? Well, first of all, I'm saying I would rather get that over a Batgirl.
Batgirl.
I don't really like the Batgirl or the Batman.
Something about it. It's kind of
the blue is too pastel. No, it's the blue. It's a little too pastel for me.
Yeah.
I told Rolex in his defense, I've been talking with Bondage for a bit about getting a Parmigiani, so I'm not much fucking better.
Yeah.
Ooh,
my man trying to get some type of lasagna on his wrist.
Yeah, meatball.
Parmesan.
Bolognese.
Wait. Parmigiani 36 actually might be exactly what the doctor has ordered.
Yeah, these are actually really cool.
I was looking at the 40 mil.
No. You should seriously check out the Parmigiani.
Of course you were.
The new 36, they're so clean.
Yeah, but I agree, but it has no date complication. That kind of bugs me out.
You don't need a date.
Dude, that's what you want.
The only date you need is with the the escort. Boom. All right, no.
Yo, you want this watch? Is this the one you're trying to get?
But it has a date. Yep.
Look at this,
dude.
Because it's something completely fucking different.
Oh my god. You're talking
I mean, it's hot horology, guys. It's hot horology.
Hot shit.
How are you going to explain this to the strippers though? Because they're not going to know what it is. So what's going to be?
That's the point. I don't have to hide the watch anymore when I bring the escorts back. I could just leave it on the nightstand.
Yes.
Nobody knows what the fuck it is.
Exactly. What escort will want to grab this? Huh? You tell me. Show me an escort, and I will say that's T and Tickers in the wig. That's not an escort.
It's either this or getting the Explorer 2 vintage.
Look at this. Oh my god.
How much is this?
22,000.
Jesus fucking Christ, Joe. You just love
No. Wait. It's not. It's not. It's just everybody take it's the
the 36 mils I think is 27. 18.5. If I remember right. The 36?
It's 18.5.
No,
yeah.
I thought it was more than that.
No, see, it's 18.5. It's silvery sand, yeah. And the one with the warm gray.
Because I have handled a few Parmigianis at the Parmigiani event. I thought they were actually nice. A little heavy if they're on the rubber strap, but
yeah. See, the diamond dial one is 25, with the non-diamond is 18.5. Look at the bag.
I found a photo of T and Tickers in a wig.
Let's see it.
This is what I think of every time you say that.
Pull it up. She looked like 10 tickers in the wig. Oh.
Jesus Christ. Oh, that's fucking disturbing.
Brutal.
Tickers
That's
in the
like what-
wig.
That's what comes in my head
I'm
every
definitely
time
gonna
you
be
guys
losing sleep tonight, but not in a good way.
She looked like 10 tickers in the wig. It's not what they advertised. He misappropriated the funds, guys. He misappropriated the funds.
Yeah, can you explain on that? Like, can you expand what happened? You keep saying
He misappropriated the funds. You understand?
Oh, my bad. I remember you saying.
Yeah.
The shovel.
I love Red Shovel.
Listen, Tim, I need you to pitch into my Wi-Fi bill every month because I'm wasting my fucking internet on here. I need at least $10 every month from you, dude. All right.
I know, right? What the hell?
Yeah, that's some bullshit. Wi-Fi is now like tethered, like 1,000 gigs or some shit. Is what I get.
Really? 1,000?
That's all I get. That's all I get.
That's all?
When we first moved in here, we got the cable and we had our brand new TV and set the quality up to like maximum ultra. And I just checked the app like 5 days later, and we had burned through like 700 gigs over 1,000 in like 5 days. And I was like, "Whoa, we got to turn the quality down."
Whoa! What the hell were you watching?
Just TV.
Just Netflix and stuff. Netflix and chill. Is that what they mean when they say Netflix and chill?
It truly was Netflix and chilling.
Exactly. Do they make this watch in other colors or?
No, not yet, not yet. But there's going to be a rose gold version of this with burgundy
dial.
Yeah, but I think I really think this is going to be the model to watch.
Mm-hmm.
It's so because like it's distinct enough from Gerald Genta. Like it doesn't look like a Gerald Genta watch, right? It's distinct enough to where it's like, oh, you know what? I don't see any more resemblance to integrated bracelet steel sports watches on this one. You know, everything is just so different.
Are they going to give you the rubber strap on these too, or how's that work?
No, you have to get it separately. But they're coming out. They're coming out with. See, it's.
You would think it's quick release or something.
It's not quick release. Not yet. I think future generations, future models will have quick release. I think.
Has there been any instances of the quick release on the overseas failing?
Not yet.
Even like the deployment on the clasp. Have you seen how that buckle goes on the strap?
Yeah.
That's like really sketchy.
You would think that would fall off in the right like movement that you make.
Yeah. You know what we're talking about, Tim?
Are you talking about the quick release failing?
No. The butterfly clasp on the overseas, when you put it on the rubber, you literally put it in and you rotate 180 degrees.
Oh.
And it's just the only thing that keeps it from falling out is the fact that, you know, it's closed and it's on your wrist, but it doesn't lock. So I don't know if these guys maybe are just, they're not ready. Did these guys have any quick release technology?
No.
Not yet. Not yet.
Okay.
Yeah, not yet. Not yet. They just redesigned the case, the brace of everything.
I feel like a lot of I kind of like quick release pins like on the bracelets. I think it's cool because you can switch out leather straps and whatnot. I think they're cool, but something about them doesn't look secure. I feel like you can pop them open. You know,
Doesn't sit well.
Yeah, I think Speedy should have those quick releases. But
whoa, look at that dual time.
Yeah, this dual time is wild. So what you do, but it works in
August.
Huh? The waitlist on this one?
Yeah, so I talked to my Minneapolis dealer. They said waitlist until December of next year, and I talked to the Colorado dealer, and they said waitlist till August. The earliest.
Wow.
Who's buying these?
Well, look, this is actually a high demand complication because it's unique of its kind. You see, here at 7 o'clock they have a pusher, right? So that advances GMT by 1 hour. Right? So it jumps it 1 hour ahead.
Hmm.
And then there's a button on the pusher, on the crown. Sorry, and that takes the GMT hand back home, so it's synchronized
No
with the.
way.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
So it's like you could set it ahead 6 hours and you hit that button, it
yeah,
just snaps back.
yeah,
Oh yeah, yep.
That's really
It's
cool.
fucking amazing.
yeah,
I'd rather have this over Batgirl any day of the week.
yeah.
Yeah. That's sick.
That is
How
right.
about
That's
that,
why. That's why it's a very in
delusional
demand piece.
fantasist over here, Joe.
Yeah,
I was wondering what
My
that
man out
button
here
on the crown
tripping.
was.
I know, right? Because there's a button there. What is it for? I thought it would be jumping an hour back. I thought it would be like back and forth. But if you think about it, you don't need to jump it. Tick, tick,
See,
I
tick, you
wonder
jump
how
it.
much it costs to service this fucker, given that it's such a unique complication.
Hmm. I don't
Can
think
you
it's
imagine fucking that bezel up like the first day you get the watch?
Yeah. That white gold.
God.
I think it's platinum.
It's platinum.
No way.
Yeah, the bezel is platinum.
Fuck that.
Oh, I thought you meant the whole watch. I was like, holy
No.
shit.
No. I mean, these things are fairly heavy. Like, I didn't get to hold one because they didn't have one at the event because they were in such high demand. But I got to hold their 42 mil chronographs. They're fucking heavy. Like, you can feel them. They got weight. Yeah. And then they throw them on rubber straps that don't, like, the rubber strap doesn't have a chunk of steel in the rubber, so like it helps it kind of stay rigid.
Yeah.
The rubber strap is nice, but it just kind of flops all around like a limp dick, and it's just, they could have done it better, honestly. It's a nice strap.
I like a soft rubber strap though.
Rubber.
Like the Zeniths have a really nice rubber, and same with the Vacherons. It's nice and supple.
Looks like a Ming, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is what Ming wishes they would look like.
It's way better than me. You see, those hour markers, they seem a little bit small at first, but man, they're so legible. It's just
legible.
It looks like this is such a nice watch. Jeez.
This does nothing for me.
Wow, Rolex.
Rolex
Still
is
got
totally
a
flaccid.
lot.
Yeah, I'm so soft right now, guys. It's crazy. Fucking crazy right now.
All right.
I don't know. Like I said, it's either gonna be this or I just, I'm cheap and nasty, and I just buy a Rolex Explorer 240 mil.
Joe, how many watches do you plan on buying? You have a lot of pieces, man. Do you have an escape number? Do you have a cap? What are we doing here?
Well, I don't want to exceed past 7, honestly, which I kind of am with the Explorer 2. But the Explorer 2 is an exception because that would truly be like a daily beat the shit out of until the fucking thing falls apart type thing.
Would you ever consolidate?
Yeah, if I can get rid of this fucking reversal, that'd be great. But there's no way I'm getting out of it without taking a fucking bloodbath on it. So
the reversal and the speedy, you're pretty much kind of stuck with.
A speedy I can dump out of, but the thing is though, I've already bought the speedy back once, and I don't intend to, no offense here, Rolex, but I don't want to buy it like 3 to 4 times back again,
I know, I'm pretty much stuck with mine.
Nah, I'm calling. I've got. There's an office pool here. Me and Tim created an office pool, and there's an office pool when you sell that thing.
What's the? I keep hearing about that. There's some pool going around. A secret WhatsApp group. The Rolex.
Dude, if he sells it, he's not going to tell anybody.
Of course not.
Yeah. I had a buddy.
Of course not.
I had a buddy that bought some hipster motorcycle, and all of a sudden the motorcycle was gone. He couldn't ride it, right? We're like, where's the bike, Wes? He's like, oh, it's in the shop for 2 months. Finally, he's like, fuck you guys, I got rid of it, all right? You guys wouldn't stop bothering me how bad I was riding it. I fucking never stopped.
How do you guys know I haven't sold it already?
Exactly.
Exactly. I can see Rolex taking a whole bunch of photos and then just dropping them every once a month. He drops a photo.
Damn, Joe's fucking reading me
52 pictures, 52 pictures,
Joe's
one for every
fine book right now. Damn.
You know what Rolex does when he buys a Rolex? Because you know how they apparently will call you and say, set your watch to the 5th at 10:20, right? He like
Yeah.
takes a photo of like every combination he can.
Uh,
Do you still have that OP?
Yeah,
Can you set the
changes the
time to
straps,
8:30?
too.
Can you set the time to 8:30 on
Did they
your
ask
OP,
you about that?
please? Sure.
do
Yeah.
your Rolex ADs ask you to send photos of watches?
I've never heard it happen, but I
Mine
believe
never.
George Varghese said on numerous occasions they
Yeah.
would call him for like a really, really hot piece,
Yeah.
and they'd say, "Hey, you interested in this?" He's like, "Yeah." And they're like, "You still got that piece we sold you?" He's like, "Yeah." And they're like,
Still
"Send us a
got the-
photo."
Yeah.
I know Crown, was it Crown and Caliber or Joma Shop? Well, like if you're selling a watch, you have to set the hands at a certain position, and then if it has a date complication, you have to set it to three different dates in order for them to accept
Corner
it.
24.
There you go.
Corner 24 does that to
Damn.
verify that you actually own the watch.
If my
If
AD ever
If
did
you're a
that,
private seller, yeah. If you're a professional dealer, I don't think they require.
Yeah, if Rolex AD ever called him out, he'd be fucked.
I just said that, Joe. You fucking dildo. Just fucking repeating me. But yeah, no.
Oh, hey, Birmingham.
Oh, Burb.
Up,
What's
guys?
up, man?
Hey, how are you doing?
Doing good.
Man.
How's it going, man?
It's going good.
Good.
Wait, Joe, do you not have your
How's it going, Birmingham?
Oh,
do
Joe.
you
what
not have
happened
your
to
Grand Seiko anymore, Joe?
No, I fucking flipped that thing months ago. I took a
How-
massive loss on it.
How much did you sell it for?
I can't even remember. I think it was like 2,000 something.
Shit, okay.
From what? What was the price?
Like I think
3,200.
I bought mine at retail because it was actually cheaper at retail than buying gray buckets. So I believe it was like $3,100, something like
Yeah, I
that.
was gonna say
$3,200.
it's in the 3,000s. Just as good as an Explorer 2.
Fuck no.
No.
It's an embarrassment.
It's an embarrassment. What you know?
it actually takes a better beating though. My Explorer 2 is broken right now.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why you don't
didn't-
buy vintage? But how old is yours, Birmingham?
It's
2008?
22 years old. No, it's a 99 Swiss only dial.
What's
Oh,
wrong
okay,
with
well,
it?
there's
Did
your-
you
there's
notice
your problem
something?
right there.
I broke the mainspring on it.
How?
They get old.
Overwinding.
Just
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think I overwind it. Like I'll wind it fast
Yes.
and I'll shoot with it and like I do like, but that's like one of the more common things on a watch to break. I
Yeah,
guess.
that watch
It's-
never had a
it's not-
service though. It's like 20
Yeah,
years
it's never been
old.
serviced. Yeah, so it's
Yeah.
made it.
Well, now
it's
you
made
got
it
me
20
worried.
years.
My mainspring on my old Explorer 1 broke.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
it
now I'm out.
happens.
I'm not.
You know what
And I
they
shot-
say?
want
I
to buy
shot
it.
No
with it, played
original. It's
golf.
not original parts anymore. So that's it. You're screwed.
Well, yeah.
That watch
That's-
is now worthless. I'm sorry.
and now the pain in the neck is that you send it away and it's like I gotta be without it for a couple months
Yeah. Ooh.
unless
Are
I
you
take it
gonna-
to my local guy, which I don't want to. I don't know.
I will
Are you
say
gonna send it to
I like
Rolex?
the size of the Seiko.
Probably.
38 mils essentially is what it is. I think if somebody measured it, like it hammers up to 38, even though it's supposed to be like a 39. I think the size is great. I really do.
Yeah, it's comfortable, but I
No
don't.
polish, Rolex. No polish if you send it. Or not Rolex. I'm sorry, Burb.
See, I'm
By the way-
debating. I don't know.
Don't do it, man.
Yeah, don't do it.
Maybe
Do
you.
not do it.
I remembered you had a disaster. This was years ago.
Yes.
What did they do? Something like was it the stem
The-
on it or
They took. Yeah, I didn't know about polish and unpolished. My grandpa's date just.
Date just,
They
okay.
polished. They polished the case so much that when the crown screwed into the crown tube, you could see threading. Because they didn't put a new tube in, so the tube was sticking out of the case like that, and there was a gap between the bottom of the crown and the case, like a significant gap. That's how much material they took off. So
Jesus Christ.
they don't just shine them up; they fucking it's not pretty.
Damn.
yeah,
they just-
I don't know. Supposedly they'll, they send it away. The closest service center to Seattle, I think, would be the one in LA. So they'd send it away. I think like 5 weeks later, they give you a call and like verify like what you want done on the order sheet and what they think you need. So I don't know. I'm debating.
Overhaul it. Just
I've
completely
done it.
overhaul it. Make it
I've
new.
done
I want to because it's 22 years old. I kind of want to send it away to Rolex so that they can replace, you know what I mean, whatever parts, like with OEM parts, because once it starts getting like 30, 40 years old,
then you're
you know,
fucked,
Rolex
yeah.
will be like, oh, sorry, like we don't have the parts for that one anymore. And so I don't know.
See, I was
kind
gonna
of
buy
thinking-
one off of David SW, the 2011, I believe. They have one on there, but damn, he's like at fucking 12 grand for it.
So yeah, he overcharged like crazy.
That's got the new movement. If it's 2011,
Because I think that's the
it's
last
G.
production of them.
It's probably a G or a V serial. I'll tell you this, Burb. When you send it, go to a Rolex AD.
Yeah, I was gonna
send it and do your research on the different service centers, because if you go to the Rolex forums, some of these service centers are kind of training facilities. So there's one in Pennsylvania. I can't remember what it's called, but it's kind of where the people go to get their wings working for Rolex. So you don't want to send it there.
Did yours go to Dallas?
I had two go to Dallas, one Pennsylvania, one New York.
One of those people that are getting trained was changing strap for Diego.
Oh yeah.
But what I was going to say is when you do send it off, you can put notes. Do not change the hands. Do not replace the dial.
I hope that's what I worry about the most.
They will honor that. They will honor at least those two. They may replace your crown. They may replace the case back. Everything else, there's no reason for them to replace. The internal parts, who gives a shit?
So serious, it's kind of nasty. My case back still has the sticker on it.
Yuck.
Yeah, tell them don't touch it, don't polish it.
All right.
But yeah, they will honor all that stuff.
You gotta save up that wrist cheese, Lolex.
Yeah, no.
Watch it smells like me.
Yo, that is rank.
22 years with the same sticker, like that's pretty gross.
Stings the nostrils.
Yeah. Guys, we have an emergency question here. George is being offered 1122 Vacheron overseas blue dial for 24,600. He has to decide by 8 a.m. tomorrow whether he should take it or not.
What's the retail on that?
That's basically
23,000 essentially. Yeah, if you add your tax in. So I mean, that's not terrible. 1,000 over retail.
Take that motherfucker
Yeah.
if you like it. Yeah. Is it a chrono?
Blue.
No, it's three hand. I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, take that shit.
So supposedly, the prices on the overseas are crashing.
They are. I mean, look at it. 24.6. This is basically free. It's basically retail. If not retail, actually. Let's say. Here we go. 22.5 is retail. So with taxes, becomes basically 24.6. 2,000.
23 minimum, yeah. So I'd take it honestly. I mean, 500 to 1,000 over at max. Honestly, what do you got?
Wait, retail is 23.5.
No, retail is 22.5.
But we're figuring in tax.
But he offered it to him for 24.6.
Dude, he's getting it for like $100 over retail if his tax rate's close to 9 or 8%.
Do it, George.
Yeah.
Don't think twice. Do it.
Grab it with one hand.
Grab it with both hands. Grab him by the pussy.
Is he doing this for investment or does he just love it?
No, this is just
so
you
nice.
just
so nice.
I wish I could pull it off.
Me too.
What do you mean?
Every man needs an overseas.
These are huge Lolex. These are big watches.
I've seen it. Alex has one. They're not that big.
I need good direction.
No, it looks huge on Alex.
They don't taper. It's not a
It looks
you know?
big on Alex.
I gotta tell you, this is comparable to the Royal Oak. I kind of like this better than the Royal Oak.
Here is let me make myself big really quick. This is me with the chrono, the black chrono. That's a big. Oh, I'm sorry, not the chrono. The dual time. It's a big ass watch.
Dear, how big is your wrist?
It's like 6 and I don't know. It's Tim's watch was like a link. God damn. Tim's watch was like a link too big for me.
Shit, Diego, I think you and me might have like pretty similar wrist size.
Yeah, it's like flat on top, but it's like really thin right here. If that makes sense.
Me and Burb can't relate, dude. We got big ass wrist over here.
Shit. Actually,
I got the big wrist, right?
I think my wrist is probably the same size as Tim's. We were able to swap watches just fine.
Same. How nice is that?
It's
That's
good.
awesome.
It's good.
Yeah, I would say for George, I mean, yeah, that's a no-brainer.
Why not? It's a no. Yeah, exactly, no-brainer. We're getting arguably probably the most desirable blue fucking dial in all of watches. I mean, it doesn't get much better than a VC.
Yeah.
Now, I think Sean earlier was talking about the overseas Gen 2s and how the blue is different. You guys ever look at those?
The Gen 2 versus the Gen 1.
Yeah.
I remember looking at the 37 mil version of this, and I can't bring myself to do it.
Just because you don't want to say you bought a 37 mil watch.
Yeah, I don't want to. I have enough lady size watches. Actually, I think the only lady size watch I have left is the JLC. Cartier is gone, so yeah, that's it.
Herb, have you picked anything up recently?
Only like embarrassing things.
Those are the best. What is this?
I picked up like a Tissot PRX.
Okay.
And then
you gotta pass on that. People love those.
Yeah.
Okay. I got it for $250 though.
Which one did you get? Oh yeah, that's right. You got the automatic.
Yeah, automatic. And then
well, that's a steal.
And then I got the Seiko SSK003 GMT. Also,
which color configuration?
The blue dial, blue and black.
The blue and gray, or the blue and black?
Blue and black. Blue and black bezel, and then the blue dial.
That's not bad.
Yeah, it's all right. It's Seiko.
Hey, I mean, it's basically a Grand Seiko anyway, so who gives a shit?
No, not even close. Doesn't have that Zaratsu polish.
Yeah, this is Zaratsu polish
that the ladies die for, right?
Yeah.
No.
God, do you guys know who Herschel Walker is?
Yeah, you mean the your next senator?
Potentially.
Herschel Walker.
What the hell's going on?
Is he ahead? Is he winning?
Apparently, it's a tie. Apparently,
Shoot.
But there's always some
right.
There's always some weird stuff happening in Georgia.
Yeah, there is.
Election night.
You like Dr. Oz?
Who's that?
You don't know who the infamous doctor, the quack Dr. Oz is?
The next, he's potentially
Turkish,
the next
right?
senator of
Oprah's favorite doctor.
Pennsylvania.
Yeah, he's Turkish, right?
He's not even a real doctor.
He doesn't.
Yes, he is.
Is
yes,
he?
he is.
Oh.
Well, no, he's
Yes,
a
he
real
is.
doctor,
He
but
doesn't
he's
look
no longer
Turkish, but he
officially
is, yeah.
licensed. Is I think the case, isn't it? Like he's no longer officially licensed. Like his guests have
Look,
to
I
sign a
don't
waiver
think you have to
saying,
be
like,
licensed to sell like the stuff that he was selling.
Supplements?
Supplements, yeah.
Oh.
Supplements that will cure
unlicensed
everything.
drugs from China.
Rolex, you don't need to use glue and fake sheep hair. Just see Dr. Oz. He got a pill just like you need.
I know you ain't talking, bro.
Can we start calling Rolex Black Sheep from now on?
Tim doesn't even use real toothpaste. I've seen it. He's lived with me for 3 days. This dude doesn't even brush his teeth with real toothpaste.
What do you mean?
use?
What are you talking about?
When he came to my place, I was like, Tim, you don't brush your teeth? He goes, oh yeah, I'll brush it. And then he pulls out a tube of toothpaste that I've never seen before in my life. It was like, it definitely wasn't, it was called Aha toothpaste. It was like some Ukrainian toothpaste.
Aha.
This thing, there's no government agency that approved this toothpaste. I don't know where you got
Dude,
this.
I gotta say, Tim takes
Didn't you
his
hear
teeth,
Aha
though.
released a new album?
Okay, well.
Yeah.
And then I go, Tim, you don't floss? He goes, I use a water pick. I was like, did you bring it? He goes,
Rolex.
no. So they say,
Dude,
you don't
those-
floss.
Rolex.
I do like those water picks,
released
man.
a brand new album, and guess what? You know what it's called?
What?
True North.
Brush my teeth. Brush
It's
your
called
teeth.
True North.
Morning breath. Hey, when you're hiking, Tim, do you do the baking soda salt
No.
mixture?
I have
Oh.
Dr. Bronner's.
Dude, that weighs, but that liquid is too heavy. I use Dr. Bronner's too,
toothpaste.
but if I'm
Yeah.
like going hardcore, like the
Oh.
little it's like a little plastic like container that I have
Yeah,
that
yeah.
it's just salt and is it baking soda. Remember, it's baking soda or baking powder.
Baking
Just
powder.
just those two things. Like it's like supposedly like the ultralight backpacking
that's way too
concoction.
hardcore.
See, I feel like Tim would pull like a Bear Grylls, like he'd pretend like he's on this great expedition, but like, after the camera's off and end of the night, he's like checked into a 5-star hotel,
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure.
Tim wouldn't know that that's what he really does, and Tim would actually try brushing his teeth with a twig. Like
We're gonna do some crazy hikes in 2023.
Would you guys be down? All right, I know Vegas and all that stuff and blah blah blah. What if we rented like this big cabin somewhere?
Well, that's
How
what
fun would that be?
Cars wants to do for the Napa Valley.
I'd love to see that because Tim would be the type to tie his shit up in a tree, so the bears don't.
Well, the only bear I don't want to get into my shit is the bear Clooney, but it's very easy to outrun a motor scooter, one of the mobility scooters. Very easy to outrun.
Oh god,
damn.
Or what about like actual camping? Like hike up somewhere and we got tents. That'd be
we
fun.
could do that. We
That'd
can
be
get.
so
By the way,
fun.
we can get Irix guy in on the action. What do you think, Diego? You, me,
Boil
Irix
you
guy.
some hot dogs.
Get
somewhere scenic, like Moab or something.
You want to go with us?
That'd be
Irix
fun,
guy.
dude.
Where are we going? Are you going to do the Pacific Crest Trail?
Yes, I'm doing it. Not
When?
this year. 2024.
All right.
Let
me know. I might. Maybe I'll meet up for a leg. Like go from.
You want to go somewhere in Washington?
PCT. Yeah, dude. There's some nice sections.
Yeah.
Really nice, like really cool.
John Muir Trail.
Man. Well, that's not going to be. Yeah, that's different.
Oh god,
that's like
lower,
beautiful though. That's beautiful.
But Rolex should do the John Muir. Like Rolex, if you ever wanted to do John Muir Trail, this is a perfect opportunity.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'll go if I could take like a dirt bike.
Would you do it to take a 3-day edible break with me?
No, dude. You'd have to carry me like day 2.
Tim would be like, Rolex, dance with me. Can't see the spirits.
Be free. Take your shirt off. Like Tim, Jesus.
No, I think it'd be really fun.
Speaking of like nice areas, Burb, I was in Seattle recently, and I was near. Well, I went to Gig Harbor. It's so fucking nice out there. All the greenery and the trees and stuff.
Yeah, were you in? Was like fall or summers are like amazing.
I was just there recently, so it was like shitty weather, overcast, but it was still.
Yeah.
I was like, man, it must be so fun.
I don't mind the bad weather though.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I got a significant other I have to tend to. So.
All right, Diego.
Yeah,
Diego.
What does that mean, Diego?
Hey, Marcelo time is here.
Diego's using that for an excuse.
Yeah, like, tend to her. He's gonna go eat some food and pass out.
Damn.
Hey, Mitch, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, Marcelo.
Hey.
Yes,
Mitch, did you know Marcelo got a Platona?
No, I wasn't aware of this. Marcelo, did you get a Platona?
Yeah, the truth is, even I didn't pay attention to it, but yeah.
I'd love to hear about it. Marcelo, tell me a little bit more. No, it's Marcelo. I'm serious. Like, tell me a little bit more.
Yeah, I got it on my birthday. The 15th anniversary piece on my 50th birthday. It is amazing.
Did he just leave?
He left.
Mitch, come back.
Such a power move.
Damn.
What a great exit.
Hey. We're gonna go for another 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Unless Marcelo, you wanna start a community channel stream?
Well, you know what happened to me.
Yeah.
In the last 2 days, so I'm a little bit.
Okay. So you recover. You recover.
Yeah. I'm recovering slowly. Yeah.
How was the wine tasting? The wife tasting.
You mean?
Whose wife was the best?
No, it was horrible. It wasn't
It was horrible. Ooh.
that great. Yeah.
No Israeli wine.
No. This comes from different importers, and yeah. No, I think it brings some
Nothing that
French,
you would stock in
Italian.
your restaurant, huh?
Yeah. It was like an
Gotcha.
Austrian wine and Italian wine, but not good ones. I mean, they
Gotcha.
make good stuff, but the thing that they bring wasn't good. Barbara Hart, how you are in wines? What wines you like to drink? Don't tell me American California wine. Besides those,
I actually we have. I'll drink a lot of Washington wines from like my local state.
Okay.
I don't know.
You're not picky, right?
I'm sipping. What is this? Lefroy 10.
Ooh, Lefroy. Ooh, that's a whiskey. That's a serious whiskey.
Yeah, I think I like whiskeys a little bit more than wine.
Yeah. Whiskey is nice. I have a. Oh, look at this. Orchid House. Actually, really.
I think
really
it says
fruity.
Orchard House, but
Orchard. Yeah, that's right. Orchid.
A Scotch
Orchid House.
whiskey. All right.
Yeah. Very.
You guys, when you guys come here, you have to bring a nice bourbon.
So what I honestly do for wines, Marcelo, is
wow.
You have Costco's over by you, don't you? Because I think I saw. Were you in a Costco during one of your live streams?
Yeah, we do have, but I don't know if the Costco here bring the same shed. But yeah, sure, I want to check.
So Costco is like a huge buyer of wine, at least in the state where. So some states they have like different like liquor laws and blah blah blah. Okay, so Costco is like a huge wine buyer, and I actually have a friend whose family owns like a local winery, and he was saying like yeah, Costco like completely beats us up on the price, but they sell so much that it's like, what are you gonna do? And so like you're able to get like I could go to like their winery and buy direct. It's probably going to be more expensive than their wine at Costco. So I'll just go to Costco, and then I'll find ones that are reasonably priced that have like I know the point system is kind of bogus, right? When Wine Spectator gives it 93 points or whatever, but I'll usually like if they have like a good deal on one, I'm like, oh okay, I'll try that.
But,
Wine Spectator says it's nice.
There is one problem. There is one small problem, not serious problem, but one small problem. Customers, when they see that the wine was bought in Costco, they're like, eh.
Yeah,
but you just don't show them the bottle. Don't show them the bottle.
Yeah, but I'm not selling it to customers. I'm just
No, but
for me it's great. Yeah, I mean, I would love to. Also, another thing is that you have also amazing bottle of wines that actually go.
By the way, Diego says that that he bought the wine you were talking about, Marcelo. It's called Yellowtail, correct?
That's Australian.
No, not Australian. Yeah, I show you the bottle that my wife found.
He said it was Yellowtail, right?
I think so. Yeah, I think it's American. One of the best American.
Not Yellowtail.
No? It's not Yellowtail. I don't know what it was. I mean, I need to look in the pictures.
Okay, Diego, he doesn't know what that is.
Eagle tail something. It's an eagle. Was an eagle.
Wait,
eagle.
Is Diego tending to his wife, or is he still watching the Tim Wright live stream?
It was an eagle something. Let me see the picture.
Eagle something. Eagle Creek or something.
Yeah, I actually send you that mail. I'm going to check what they send you.
Yeah, but I don't know wines. I'm out. I'm out of wine. I have the Carolyn Martin gave me a bottle.
Is it Screaming Eagle? Logan Hall says, "Is it Screaming Eagle wine?"
Screaming Eagle. But I have this one. Actually, I'm gonna get a glass before I go to sleep. Guys, 2 more minutes left of the show. Thank you so much for watching. I completely forgot to harass you guys to upload, so please upload the stream right now.
Logan Hall was right.
Yeah, because I
Screaming Eagle.
forgot to harass you guys.
How good is this Screaming Eagle thing?
Screaming Eagle? No idea.
Yeah.
$900. It better be effing good.
And guys, become members. Okay? Become members. It's 50% off right now. It's only $2 to join. You get a $5 super chat at the end of the month. It's you can't. It's a no lose situation, guys. So easy. I had never had a. Sean says I have never had a vintage Rolex at their service center, but Omega obliged with no hesitation. Please let me know if you end up. You know.
So if you're counting vintage as, I guess, how old is vintage, right? Some people like 20 years. We neo vintage like over 30 years. Solid vintage.
I think it's aluminum base already vintage for some people, right? I mean,
some people pre-ceramic is already vintage. Yeah,
it's like a 4-digit Rolex is vintage. So
yeah.
I just know that it. I don't know what their cutoff is, or when they would say, "Hey, we aren't able to service it because of parts." But
personally, I consider anything before the year 2000 vintage.
Anything before the year you were born is vintage.
Yeah, pretty much.
Rolex.
I'm Gen Z, guys. If you guys don't know, I'm the generation TikTok.
The generation TikTok, and now
Shame
TikTok.
on you.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I thought you meant
Twitter.
We
should separate between vintage and prehistoric. That you go over 50, they become prehistoric.
Yeah, I think Rolex does not return any of the original parts. So you probably this is tough. Okay, because if you send it to Rolex, if they change the parts, they won't return them to.
I think that's one of the advantages of using a third party or an independent.
Right.
At least the friends I've had that are like, no, I really want to get like the original parts if they're able to
give them back.
Yeah.
Talk to Sean. Sean, he's in LA area. So he has a lot of vintage watches. He probably his people are the best ones to go to. Most likely, you know.
Sean, is he?
He's the
He's
dog.
in LA.
He's the man.
He's on Instagram. You have him on Instagram?
Yeah, I have an Instagram.
Okay.
What's his page called? Not just Sean.
I'll forward it to you. Okay.
Yeah, he must have a good guy to service his watches. I think he did mention it last time you were in LA, Tim. He mentioned his service guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
He's got a good guy. Oh.
And Rolex service centers, if you're just going to do a regular service center, I like the one in Beverly Hills. They're pretty good.
Yeah, I'll put it in the private chat. The link. There you go. Follow.
Okay.
There we go. All right, guys. Good show. Thank you so much, guys. Before you tune out, upvote, leave me a comment, and become members. Right now, YouTube is doing 50% off promo, so really there hasn't been an easier time to become a member and support the live streams than today. Link is in the chat. And guys, shout out to Rolex, Marcelo Time, Burbs, and Sean for hopping on and having a good discussion. All right, guys, I'll see you at the Reverso Cafe in Manhattan.